hello. How we doing? Welcome to the Low Pub Live. It's Saturday afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. And just as I kick off, I've got a load of kids screaming and shouting outside. Do one, you little bastards. How we all doing? How are we all? Welcome. Get a seat. Get a beer. We've done a very loose theme for the live this afternoon. We're kind of doing an A to Z of beers. We don't really know what that means. John kind of made it up, but we're going for it. Basically, all I'm doing, I'm going to be drinking different styles of beer today. I'm going to be drinking a bitter, a lager, an IPA, a stout, a porter. We're going to be changing up a little bit. So, yeah, I encourage you to do the same. If you've got a variety of beers in the gaff, get them out. We'll work our way through them. Let's see who's in the chat. Jimmy's here. I hope you enjoy it. He's at a family do talking about mortgage rates with a relation I haven't seen for 10 years. Sounds riveting. Phil, A to Z a beer, sod that. I'll get to F and then drunk. That's about right. I'm going to be late. He's Trilby sat in the pub garden getting drunk. Sounds good. Thomas, hello everyone. Hi Thomas. Please like and share. Yep, give it a big thumbs up. Get straight in there with a thumbs up. Smash the like button. Get that done. Make us famous. Don't forget to subscribe and hit notifications button. Yeah, all that stuff. If you haven't subscribed, do it. Matt Smith is in, hello mate. Oi, that time again, trying to Tetley's number 4 lager, which I saw in Tesco's. Not a bad job. I've got it. I've got a bottle of that in the cupboard, and I will be reviewing that soon. What did you think of it? You say not too bad. I look forward to that. Sobieski, afternoon all. Hello, Sobieski. How are you, mate? Steve Russell's in. Oi. Hello, everyone. Matt Smith, were you on Mark streams last night, Sobieski? How are you feeling? Oh, dear. What time did Mark go until tour last night? If anyone can get to the AZ beer, it's Phil. Yeah, Phil will do it. He'll need the power of the Trilby. He won't be able to drink without the Trilby. He's got to have the Trilby on. Otherwise, it won't work. It'll all go horribly wrong. Shark is in. Hello, mate. How are you, Kevin? How's life treating you in Cali? Hope you're well, buddy. Gold Drake is in. Afternoon, guys. Luke is in. Afternoon, mate. Got all mine ready. Good man. Graham 101 is in. Hi, Paul. Cheers, mate. Hello, Graham. How are you, mate? Thanks for joining us. Phil Smith, start from A. And I'll start from Z and meet in the middle. I like that idea. Jim is in. Good morning, Jim. How are you, mate? Our friend in North Carolina. Hope you're well, buddy. Niga says bonjour. Liam's in. Hello, mate. How are you? Is that a Ferrari? That looks nice. Pete Bush. Afternoon. Just had my second jab. Oh, good man. So you're done now. Happy days. Having a beer now. That's it. I need a beer now just to calm myself down. I was on Mark's stream, but I was too hammered to type properly, so I went to bed. Feel fine. Never get a bad hangover if I drink decent beer. Yeah, that's my theory. If you drink a decent beer, you don't feel too bad the next day. Shark says we should have enough people here to cover all the letters. Craig's in. Afternoon, mate. How are you? Thanks for joining us. Richie's in. Says oi Savaloy. I have a tea and then a Lilch. Very refreshing. Stan the man, got some Glenafric Pale Ales on the way home from work, and then the missus nicked the Pina Colada Pale Ale. Oh, cheeky. Darren is in, afternoon, get the beers in, good lad. I'm going to crack open my first beer. I'm going to drink a bitter. And this is it's from Marble, we're based in Manchester, and this is their take on Fuller's ESB. So I'm really looking forward to this. Fuller's ESB is one of my favourite beers, and I like Marble beers, but I've not had their extra special before, so I'm looking forward to this. Goldrake says, I started my electrical apprenticeship in a couple of weeks' time. Nice. So you're going to be a busy boy. That looks good. That looks lovely in the glass. Lovely. It's got that kind of marmalade-y colour that you kind of would associate with a Fuller's ESB. Maybe slightly lighter. And there's all sorts of sediment of things floating around in it. I don't know if you can pick that up on the camera. Might do. Looks lovely. Looks good. So, yeah, Goldrake starts his apprenticeship in a couple of weeks' time. Good luck with that, mate. I hope that all works out for you. John's stream was ace last day. It was a good laugh, wasn't it, in the end? It was a good laugh. Sobieski, Marble ESB should be cracking. It should be, shouldn't it, really? Seems like a good combination. I'm going to crack open a Samuel Adams Boston Lager. Great shout. I'm going to get stuck in. First beer of the afternoon. Cheers, everyone. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's really good. That's really nice. That's a really good job. Really hoppy. Really hoppy. Loads of malt character. Big caramel malt hit. Quite citrusy. Oh, that's a belter. What a start that is. That's a 5.5% ABV ESB. That's lovely. Negan, any more Spurs watch-alongs planned in the future? It was a good stream, that. I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it. Ever since I started this channel, I've been deliberating with the idea of doing football-themed stuff because I'm a massive football fan. I know a lot of you are. I will be doing more watch-alongs, I think. I am going to be doing more. And I won't just be doing the Spurs ones. I'll probably do like cup final things and stuff like that with the Euros coming up. I mean, if I'm not in the pub watching them, I might do some live streams with them as well. But I mean, if people are up for them, I enjoyed, despite the result, I actually quite enjoyed doing it last week. So yeah, if people are up for it, if people are up for more football watch along live streams, I'm up for it. We'll do it. Stands, I've never had a bitter in my life. Never. Always a good time to try, mate. Stephen, I got my beer 52 box today. All Belgian beers. Only had to pay for the postage of package. That's all right, isn't it? Excuse me. Starting proceedings off with Polish finest lager, Vorka. I like that one. I like that. I've been drinking a bit of that lately. Good beer. Gold Drake, thanks, Paul. That's all right, mate. Crack on with it. I hope it goes well. Who do you fancy at Spurs? Not seeing too many names linked for the manager's job. I don't know. I like Nigelsmann, but he's going to Bayern now, so we kind of missed the boat with that one. I'm going to go a little bit left field. I wouldn't mind seeing Graham Potter get a crack. I think if Graham Potter had some good players, I think he's a really good coach, the guy at Brighton. I think he's a really good coach. He's got them playing some really good football. I think if he had some good players at his disposal, he could do some damage. I don't think that'll be a popular choice, but I'm impressed with Brighton when I watch them. They play really good football. Who else do I like? I know the Ajax manager's been linked. Is it Ten Stag or whatever you say his name? I'm not too sure. He's got Ajax playing some good football. I wouldn't say no to him. I think either him or Graham Potter. I'm not too sure about Brendan Rodgers. He's another one that's been linked. I'm not too sure about him. I think if he was to leave Leicester now for us, I think that would tell us a lot about him. I'm not sure I'd want that. So, yeah, either the Ajax boss or Graham Potter for me. Greetings all. Hello, Phil. Slipped out the pub at 11:45. Already feeling a bit merry. Love it. Love it. Stan, man. Cheers. Cheers, Stan. What we were drinking, by the way. My wife told me to start acting like a flamingo. I had to put my foot down. Golden oldie. That's a cracker. Kev's in. Afternoon, Kev. How are you, mate? Liam's not drinking yet. That's all right. That's all right. David's in. Afternoon, buddy. How are you? Stan says, tell the missus to stop mopping under my feet. Disturbing you. Apparently, London Pride isn't as good as it used to be. I need to pick up a bottle or two CC so for myself. I haven't had a London Pride. I haven't had a London Pride since they rebranded it all. Hopefully it's all right. I don't know. Hopefully it's okay. We'll see. We'll see. Big hangover here. Dave's hanging. Oh dear. Dave's hanging. Rich says, we're playing the arse tomorrow. Sorry for swearing. That was the word arse. It's a swear word, mate. I'll try not to say it, to be honest with you. It's a swear word in this house. Isn't it, Abby?
What?
The word.
Oh, the Reds.
The Reds, them. Yeah, we don't talk about them. I think they might go for Hassan Hootel. He's there, say. Do you know what? Beginning of the season, I would have had him in charge, but I think Southampton have gone. They've dropped like a stone, haven't they, really, this season? I think my opinion of him has slightly changed. So a few months ago, I probably would have mentioned him, but I don't think the football they're playing isn't great. They're trying, but nah, I'm not too sure now. Pep rates Potter. Says it all. Says it all, really. I do like the way he's got him playing at Brighton. Graham Potter, I do. What's that? I disagree with Potter. I rate Scotch. Is that Parker? Yeah, Scott Parker. Yeah, again, I think the jury's out on him, isn't it? Scott Parker. Again, I wouldn't say no. He's got that Tottenham link. Chris the Butcher, hello, mate. Afternoon, buddy. How are you? Hope you're well. Thank you for joining us. Kevin said hello to Chris. Steve is in. Afternoon. No talking about our team. We're trying to keep it down. It's all depressing again. Howdy, Kev. London Pride has changed over the years. Last one I had in a bottle was fine. I prefer ESB though. Yeah, ESB is my favourite. Fuller's ESB is just one of my all-time favourite beers. It's an absolute classic. Absolute classic. Last night I had 6 bottles of Bud, 2 Dragon Soup. I feel fresh as a daisy. I was up at 9. And a fry out for my wife and parents. And hi, Abs, my friend. Hello. Hello. How are you? Kev is green with envy. Green with envy. You're watching the boxing tonight? If so, would you do a live stream for the boxing? Oh, blimey. I say I like watching. I like a fight, but I don't like paying for them because I'm tight yet. I don't like paying to watch boxing. Is it the Joseph Parker fight tonight? Oh, I just got that totally wrong. Fuller's have altered the recipe for Pride. Do we know this? Do we know this for facts, Obieski? They do that fair. Brewers can't stop themselves improving their beers. It's deliberate. I've always enjoyed London Pride, and they've had so many rebrands over the years. Abby's dying in the kitchen. What are you doing? She's choking herself. Did you just choke on your own saliva? Yeah. Abby's trying to kill herself, literally. I hope they haven't changed the recipe. I really hope they haven't changed the recipe. That's one of the things I need to get. I don't think the Fuller's pub at King's Cross is open yet, as far as I'm aware. But that's one of the places I want to get there and have a few pints of ESB and London Pride. Ab's an absolute legend. She deserves a medal. Don't tell her that. Don't tell her that. You know, ego even more inflated than it already is.
I've got an ego.
Chris is laughing at Shark. Paul's in, Captain Meat. How you doing, brother? Yo, brothers in beer. What are you drinking, Paul? Lord's Brewing's in. He just had my jab now. I'm sat having my car washed. Look at that. So he's having his car washed. He's watching this at the same time. So it sounds like John has survived the jab. How are you feeling, John? Are you dying yet? Are you dying? Excuse me, Richard. I don't understand how I don't get hungover from bottles, but I do the cans. The bottles were only about 330 ml, though, weren't they, Rich? Can't get that drunk on that much beer. Fuller's Brewery's one of the first breweries I proper got into, so hopefully Asahi don't ruin their stuff too much. Yeah, I kind of feel like you're waiting for it to happen. When they first took over, I was gutted. That for me is the only brewery takeover that I've ever really been worried about. Other ones you're just like, oh, whatever. But when Fuller's got taken over by Asahi, I was proper worried because I love Fuller's beer, always have done. But so far, I'm not complaining too much. I think they failed. They tried to do some crafty stuff, didn't they, Fuller's, a couple of years ago, and they went down like a lead balloon. They were awful. But their core stuff is still pretty decent, in my opinion. Chris he's having a jab on Tuesday. See, everyone's getting them. Everyone's getting them. I must be getting mine soon, I would have thought. Brad is in. Oi, oi. How you doing, Sam? Hope you're well. Captain Meat, he's having an Evil Twin Pale Ale. Lords and Brewdog. Brewdog? Nice. John says, pretty straightforward, Chris. Nothing to worry about. Sounds all right. Guess John, did you get a free car with a jab? That's all right, isn't it? Free car wash. John's alive. He survived it. He survived it. I think he was a bit worried about it, bless him. Stan says, I've bought some Shipyard Pale Ales. Is it any good or have I wasted my money? I'm not a massive fan of Shipyard stuff, but it's not awful. They've released their new lager, haven't they? Shipyard. Oh, this is lovely, by the way. If you like ESB or a good quality bitter, I can recommend that from Marble Brewing in Manchester. That's lovely. Really, really nice beer. Top stuff. Well happy I got that one. Brewdog and Lord's delivery come today. Oh, you're sorted, mate. You are sorted. Paul's got a house full of beer now, all around the pools. Asahi Super Dry is my favourite Japanese beer. I'm trying to think of any other Japanese beers I've had. I've had one from Hitacho, which is their take on a Belgian wheat. That was quite nice. But I've never been all that impressed with Asahi. Chris is saying hello to Brad. Sobieski, Fuller's claim they haven't, but they have. You can taste the difference. Only a slight change. It tastes more like it did 15 years ago. Blimey. So I don't remember what it tasted like 15 years ago. So that would be interesting. I think that it's in the taste. I mean, when I get to the Parcel Yard pub at London's King's Cross and have a few there, if it tastes a little bit odd, I mean, the AVB's a bit different when you get it on cask anyway. I feel fine. Free car wash was good at Boris. Win-win. Steve Sass's Shipyard is up there. Up there somewhere. Up there. Dave, London Pride isn't the same beer I first drank over 30 years ago. I remember it being very different taste-wise to other beers at the time. I suppose these things change as they go along, don't they? Even if the recipe is the same, I imagine the quality of malts and the quality of hops and things like that change. You know, I mean, let's have it right. Hops, you get bad batches of hops, you get good batches of hops, don't you? So sometimes a beer can change from one year to the next. So there's bound to be certain differences. But it's still, for me, anyway, I still find it a very solid, dependable beer, London Pride. Brad saying hello to Chris. Hope you and the family are all well, brother. Love it. We're all talking, which is good. Last time I was welled was my 30th. Full bottle of White Peach Gordons. You nutter, Rich. Predictions for tomorrow's match against the Filth. I'd love to see you smash them up. A draw. If I'm a betting man, I would say, is it at your place, Rich? Yeah, it's got to be. We're at home. I could see a 1-1, a score draw, something like that. Arsenal are they're not all that. They're really not all that, which their league position would suggest. Shipyard is a spoon special. It is. You always see it in there, don't you? They're the Shipyard IPA. You always see that in there. Marston's, there you go. John's letting us know. It's the shape of the bottles, isn't it? It's that Marston's bottle. Sobieski says, when I first heard of the takeover, tears were shed. I grew up drinking Fuller's, and that was a long time ago. Yeah, I got a lot of very good memories drinking Fuller's beers. Like I've said on here plenty of times, my favourite pub in the world is the Parcel Yard at London's King's Cross. And when I go out for a lash up with the boys in London, that's the first port of call. And we have a few in there, whether it's London Pride, ESB, even the Fuller's Frontier Lager. I'm a massive fan of that. So when people start tampering and getting involved, you do get worried, don't you? It's not nice. Ghost Ship's a better pale to go for over Shipyard. Yeah, I like Ghost Ship. Good choice there, Paul. I like Ghost Ship. That's, for me, is one of the most improved beers over the last few years. I love it now. Really good Citra Pale Ale. I could drink this all afternoon. This is lovely. Well done, Marble. Kev, I'll be right over to pick up some of those beers. Stan, A to Z of beers, they'll last, but I knew this can of Zebra would come in handy. Even think of beers that rhyme with the beginning with Z. Zia is that London Beer Factory one that's in Tesco, that tiramisu stout thing. Think of any more? I like the stream. Sapporo in the metal pint glass. I've never had that. I've never had that one. Looked at it a few times and I never picked it up. Shipyard's Fuggles IPA is disgusting in my opinion. Share your opinion. That's what it's all about. I said I've not had it. I've not had that one. Not had that one. Oliver, in Japan, the lid on Asahi cans pull all the way off. Yeah, that was a bit of a fad, wasn't it? There was a few breweries that were doing that. I think it might have been the London Beer Factory that were doing that as well. The full ring pull, the whole lid came off. Never got it. Never understood it. Steve says, do you remember the Swan Australian Lager? 80s and 90s. Swan Australian Lager. It rings a bell, Steve. It rings a bell. But to be honest, I wasn't really drinking in the 80s and 90s, so it's hard to say. Rich says, is it the beer that changes or our taste buds? Both, mate. Both. 100%. Dave says, I'll be going to a Fuller's Pie and Ale pub as soon as I can for the 3 small pies and 3 small beers as a start. Sounds like a proper day, doesn't it? That sounds like a proper day out, mate. Joel's in. Hello, Joel. Liverpool United game the weekend. Is it hell? Is it hell? I'm telling you. Everyone gets Sky. This is Sky's favourite game of the year, right? Liverpool versus Man United. It's their favourite game of the year. And every time it's an absolute load of crap. And I've said it on here as well. I've said it on the stream before. Liverpool, Manchester United is always a boring game of football. Always boring. Cannot remember the last time I watched a good game between them two. It's Sky literally getting excited, wanking themselves over that rubbish. I can't even bother to watch it, Liverpool United. Paul's betting tips. There we go. There's an idea for the channel. St James's Park. Yeah. So I reckon you could get a point, if not more. You've come into a bit of form, haven't you, Newcastle, lately? Stan's opening a Glenafric Mango and Friends. Sounds interesting. What friends have they put in with it? Marwood's in. Hello, mate. Is it oi, Paul? How you do? I'm not too bad, mate. How are you, buddy? How you doing? Chris is Oldham are losing 1-0 to Mansfield. Well, that's a good start, isn't it? It kicked off 20 minutes ago. Oliver says, do you like the hole in the wall? The hole in the wall. I'm not sure if I've been to the hole in the wall, if I'm honest with you. I've heard of it, but I don't think I've been there. So I couldn't give an educated answer on that one. Masters made up Shipyard trying to cash in on Kraft. So they're getting in there. Gold Drake, Fury will easily beat AJ. I'm supporting Fury. That's not what our friend says, is it, Abby?
Yeah.
Yeah. We know a guy who he's a boxing trainer, and he spars with AJ quite regularly. Richie,
He's an ex-professional.
He's an ex-professional as well, and he's been training with AJ, and I've seen footage of AJ training lately, and he is slimmed down. He's lost a fair bit of timber, AJ. I think he's preparing for a long fight. I still think AJ is going to be more powerful than Fury. I think AJ will start. He will try and knock him out early doors. But if you see AJ now, he's proper slimmed down. He's still, hench, but I think he's preparing himself for a long fight against Fury. And all of a sudden, I'm a little bit on the fence with it. I think AJ could do him now. I really do. Danny, hello, mate. Hi, Paul. Hops are in short demand because of the amount of breweries that have popped up in the last 10 years or so. Brewers are constantly changing the recipe to some of the long-standing brews. So I never even thought about that. That's a really good point. All these breweries popping up left, right, and centre. It's like you say, the demand for hops is suddenly skyrocketed, isn't it? I'd never even thought about it. That's a bloody good point. So that's it. So the recipes are bound to change, aren't they? Bound to change. Joel, have you tried Adam's Broadside? Saw it today. Thinking about buying a couple of bottles. I have. I've not had it for a while though. All I remember was not enjoying it all that much. But it was a while ago. I've not had Broadside for quite a while. I know that much. But it obviously didn't make that much of an impression. Otherwise, I would have had a few more, I think. But give it a crack. Give it a crack. I know it's a big seller. Laugh at me, Paul. I've just discovered Led Zeppelin. I love them. I like Immigrant Song. Yeah, Led Zeppelin are a top band. Top band. Excuse me. Really good band. This has got a lovely kind of citrusy marmalade aftertaste that's really reminiscent of Fuller's ESB. They've nailed this. It's really good. Good stuff. Ghost Ship is a belter. Can easily have a few of them on a nice sunny day. Yeah. You can get the kegs, can't you? You can get the kegs in Tesco, sell them. Sainsbury's sell them. About 15 quid. 15 quid for a keg of Ghost Ship. Can't go wrong with that. 7-8 pints. Zapato. John was on that last night. You quite enjoyed that one, didn't you? The Zapato one. Did you get that from the Hip Hop Bottle Shop? Or did you get them from Jim's? I can't remember what you said now. It was Hip Hop one, wasn't it? Wasn't there a beer called Zulu? Zulu? I've not heard of that one. I've had Zubar. or Zuba. Anyone else had a beer called Zulu? Chris is baffled. Chris is thinking, where did I have Zulu? Where did I have Zulu? I don't think I've drunk Zulu. Dave Wilson says, my favourite Fuller's is the old joint stock in Birmingham, 100 metres from the Premier Inn. I stay. So I would just get drunk there and then crawl back to your hotel room. Sounds perfect. Zuba. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought of. The Polish green can. Was it that one, Chris? Rich, sure there's a Polish beer, begins with Z. The X beer, that's going to be a faff. Yeah, beer begins with X. Castlemaine 4X doesn't count now, does it? Zuba. Definitely Zuba. Goldrake, it's a lovely booze. I live 15-minute drive from Birmingham. Oh, there you go. We'll have to meet there. We'll have to do that on our beer adventures. Stop off in Birmingham. I want to do Leeds. No, Leeds is smashing it for the beer at the moment. Drinking a Camden wheat lager. It's not the one. Nah, anything from them. Not the one anymore. I can't be funding them anymore. Davis is weird. First time to get one of those cans, but easy to drink. From with the whole top gone. Easy to drink. Do you reckon they're easy to drink from with them things? I found them even harder to pour in a glass. It just seemed to bounce off the rim. Rich says a king pot noodle. Are you eating a king pot noodle right now? Is that what you mean? United games against Rome. God, blimey, yeah, they smashed them, didn't they, the other night? Smashed them. Kid says, I'm trying to build a collection of A to Z beers from Sierra Nevada. Shut your face, Kevin. Optimum's out this month, isn't it, Kev? I'm going to order some bottles. We need to drink it together. What day? What do you know? What day it's coming out your way? I think I can get it. I think literally from I think it's the 15th of May. It becomes available over here. I'm going to try and order a few. If you can get it, we'll review it together, mate. Phil says yes, made it home. Shot the Chilby. Didn't want to leave the pub. I can't blame him. It's it was really nice earlier. It's sort of clouding up a bit this afternoon. I think they said this forecast there's rain on the way. So anyone who's in a pub garden needs to drink up, really. Everton versus Villa. That'd be quite a good game, I reckon. Most played fixture. I suppose it is, isn't it? Well, we're talking like top flight. Is it the most played top flight fixture, is it? Because Everton have never been relegated, have they? Lucky man, can you recommend any place in Birmingham to drink? He knows a fair few. There we go. Sort something out here. Has anyone had a Wolf Pilsner by Toothclaw? It's a proper. Is that meant to be top beer? Is it? Wolf Pilsner by Toothclaw. I've not had that one, Paul. I've not had that one, mate. He's gone from the Vorka onto the Purple Panther. There we go. So Steve's mixing it up. He's mixing it up. He's gone from a lager onto a porter. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. I like Purple Panther. I think that's a good beer there. I've always enjoyed that one. Phil Smith, OMG, you've killed the Trilby. It's a sad day. It's a sad day. Really want the John Fury versus David Hay fight to happen. That would be funny. That would be funny. Last good Liverpool game versus Man United was when Razor Ruddock scored with a bullet header. I remember that. Is that where he kind of stooped for the corner? Is that the one? I can't remember last time I watched a good game between them two, man. It's just so hyped up and it's usually absolute garbage. Pardon me. Hello, Paul. Can you recommend a beer from Nevergate Brewery apart from the Old Growler that's worth trying? The Lemon Drop, I think it was called. The ginger and lemon one was interesting. And they also did, I saw it was called Venture or something like that, which was an ale. It was like a bitter, but it was a really good one. Really good. I'll have to, let me get onto their website. Double check it. Double check it for you. I'll go through the comments while I'm doing this. Sorry. Phil Smith says, Sobieski, don't worry. Trilby defibrillator. He's brought it back to life. Good stuff. Yeah, Captain Meat says, AJ needs to do it in the first 6 rounds. Fury will take it long. What a fight, though. Biggest fight in history, and both British. That's going to be an incredible fight. I will buy that one. I will buy that one. I do want to watch that one. I do want to watch that one. Perhaps we'll do a live stream of that. We'll all get the boxing. We'll get it on. I'll host a live. We'll all get battered. Watch the fight. That'll be good fun. Let's have a look. King of Sting, the Gypsy King, AJ will fall. There's a lot of people seem to be going for the AJ. I think AJ's. I think AJ might shock a few people. You know, I really do. Yeah, Venture's a good one from Nevergate. What else did I like from them? The Suffolk County was pretty good. Old Growler is superb. Avoid their lager at all costs. That was awful. It was literally one of the worst lagers I've ever had. I'm sorry if anyone from Nevergate's watching. They did me a nice turn by sending me a load of beer and that, but I was honest with them. I've never been much of an AJ fan, but after seeing the vid you sent, I'm changing my tune. I think it's going to be a really good fight. I think everyone is just saying that if AJ doesn't knock him out early doors, I think Fury will win it. I think Fury might outbox him, but I think AJ's obviously planned that in training because he's lost some weight. Do you think he shed some pounds, Abby? The videos that we saw.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't really.
To me, he definitely looks like he's slimmed down a bit. I think he's working more sort of cardio, looking at the long game. But I still think he's got more power than Fury. I think one good punch, I think Fury could be in trouble. But we'll see. We'll see. A big good fight though. Dave, also harvests of hops, etc. vary. Yeah, exactly that. I mean, from what I understand, I think a lot of the hops had a bad year last year because it was so dry. That's what I've heard. Beers are probably going to taste a little bit different from what they would have been the previous year. So, yeah. Joel, when is the AJ? They haven't got a date yet, have they? They haven't got a date. I know they're doing because it's a double fight deal, isn't it? I know one of them's going to be at Wembley, but I don't think they've actually set the venue for the second one. But I understand they're talking about it being in the Middle East again. One of them's going to be over there to see whoever offers the most amount of money, right? But I'm pretty sure one of them is going to be at Wembley Stadium. John says you could buy hops back as far as 2018. They're stockpiled. So how long do hops stay good for, John? I mean, it's a plant. You know, how long can they? How far back do you want to be buying hops? You know, I don't know. So this is all science to me. I haven't been drinking beer that long, mate. I'm a young lad, but I can recommend you a few. There we go. So we should be doing this. If anyone's had any really good beers lately, excuse me, let us know in the comments. Let us know what everyone's drinking. Yeah, let's all prank Boris Johnson since his number's been alive for 14 years. I heard about this. Boris' number's sort of public information. Hip Hop, that's the one. Hip Hop Bottle Shop. Caleb Brown, there was a better beer called Yulu. Yulu, yeah, the Siren beer. Spot on. I love Siren, man. I love Siren. It feels like they make a good beer. Breaking news, Handsome John should do a celebrity bake-off. John, you are a celebrity. Imagine John baking. That'd be hilarious. Rich says, every time people say hip-hop bottle shop, I just picture Snoop Dogg walking out of a bottle of Henny. Oh, dear. Imagine Snoop Dogg with a bag full of GSB. That'd be even better. Into the hip-hop bottle shop. Post office vaults, the old contemporables, Red Lions are the ones that I've been to. So the pubs there. Love you and John to come to Liverpool. Yeah, Liverpool's meant to be a really good drinking town, isn't it, as well, Paul? A little bit jealous. I have to come. Chris says, you could be, Paul. I'm not exactly an expert on beers. I drink Stella or Heineken. Nothing wrong with Stella or Heineken. Nothing wrong with them. I don't know. What do you think of Stella lately, Chris? Since they dropped the ABV again, now it's gone down to 4.6. Have you lost any of its appeal, or are you still all over it, mate? Heineken, I still like. David Wilson, just outside Birmingham, there's a place called the Old Leather Bottle, right by me, and they established in 1510. Nice. That's what you want, a proper old boozer. Joel Morris. I'm not going to read that. Unquambothy is a beer that's made in pots. Sounds interesting. Unquambothy. To look out for that one, Joel. Unquambothy. Optimum. About 12 years ago, there was a severe hop shortage. Craft beer prices subsequently rose. A sixer of Sierra Nevada Pale Ale went from $6.99 to $9.99 within months. Blimey. Sounds like Sky Sports day passes, doesn't it? I've still got the ump about that. Optimum is available about the same time here. That's cool, man. I've got to order it. I'll get. I'm in the Cascade Club, which is the Sierra Nevada thing. They do trade in private customer sales, and they've emailed me saying that it's coming soon. So I need to get in there. So I think it's going to be coming over pretty fresh, which I'm looking forward to. Rich, defo British when you talk about the weather. I'm a gardener, aren't I? I'm obsessed with the weather. I have to know what the weather's doing all the time. John Wish, I need to try the Vodka Strong. I'd love to try the Vodka Strong. I don't think they do it in my offie. Perhaps I'll ask them. Ask them if they can get it in. I do enjoy Vodka. Really enjoying that lately. Purple Panther's great beer for the price. Totally agree. Was it £1.09 a bottle? That's a solid porter and 500ml bottle as well. Really good value. Marwood says Zingu, Brazilian black beer. There you go. There's an X. There's an X. Well done, Marwood. What beer starts with Q or X? Well, Marwood just says Zingu, so he's gone straight in there. Q. Who can come up with a beer that begins with Q? Razor Ruddock's probably more well known as a reality TV star than for his football. He wasn't a particularly good footballer, was he, Ruddock? Never was. Biggest news, biggest fight this year, Phil with his belt buckle. Oh dear, is he struggling with it? Rich Paul, did you and Abby enjoy the shoals and cat and fried noodles last night? Oh yeah, we had Chinese last night, didn't we?
Did.
I forgot about that. Did actually enjoy the Chinese, and we hadn't had from there before, had we? It was the first time we've used them. Yeah, it was pretty damn good actually. Chicken chow mein, sweet sour chicken bowls, prawn crackers. I was quite happy with it. I did enjoy it. Shark says, yeah, Phil, wear stretchy pants, mate. Problem solved. Don't have to worry about belt buckles in. Problem solved. Stan's got a can of Carnival. All clouds are silver pale ale in the fridge. Any opinions on it? Carnival, all clouds, silver pale. So I'm not familiar with that one, Stan. Don't think I've had that one, mate. Anyone else had that one? Goldrick says Bacchus Bar, Pure Craft, Craven Arms. Craven Arms? Craven Arms. My dad used to run the Craven Arms back in the 90s. Nice. Joel says bring boxing back. Goldrake, add to your list of future visits. Tilts, the Wolf, Pure Craft Bar, the Wellington, and the Colmore. So these pubs coming up. Bring back boxing. Yeah, that's it. Boxing back ITV Saturday night. It's all gone. If you go to Morecambe, you'll see Tyson Fury running on the beach. Yeah, my sister and her husband, their family, they live near Morecambe. And yeah, I know Tyson Fury's got family up there, hasn't he? Big breweries have cash to pre-buy hops. I guess the smaller brewers miss out. God, Drake, Dave Wilson, mint the Pure Craft Wellington, mate, but not the others. I'll add them to the list. Steve said Chisora, yeah, Chisora Parker tonight. Chisora is an absolute. How does he keep coming back, Chisora? I swear he always gets knocked out in like the big fights, and then he kind of builds himself up again, doesn't he? Kind of wonder what's going to happen with his career, really. Sam Wooten, hello, mate. Big £5 super chat, thank you, buddy. Oh, I love it. It says, hi, hope people are well. He's on the Pilgrim Brewery beers this afternoon. Palace follower here, so ignoring today's result. What? I don't even know what the score was. What was the score, Sam? I didn't even check the football scores. We're so busy today. What was the score? Thanks again, Sam. Continued support. Really appreciate that, mate. Jordan Henry, hello from all Elvis fans. Hello. Hello, sir. Is he an Elvis fan? Thank you very much. Eddie Hall versus Thor is going to be a huge fight. It's going to be a huge fight. It's also going to be a crap fight, but it's going to be huge, that's for sure. What's your money on with that one? Hathor versus Eddie Hall. Eddie Hall. I hope you didn't hear that. Eddie Hall versus Hathor. It's going to be such a mess, isn't it? Just two massive blokes who shouldn't be throwing punches. Goldrake Tilt also does great hot chocolate and a cake earlier in the day. If need a mid-morning break before cracking on with the drinking. You've got to have something in, you know. Rich says, breaking news, you've left me on a cliffhanger there, Rich. Dave always loved me beer and chocolate, so sounds good. Steve's on the Dark Art Surreal Stout from Magic Rock. Loving it. What's out there that's similar? Any good stout, really. Surreal Dark Arts by Magic Rock, I will give it credit. It's a pretty decent stout. But to be honest, you can get a lot more similar in stores that you probably find just as enjoyable, if I'm honest, in the supermarkets as well. Phil says, I know more about the Spice Girls than Snoop Dogg knows about craft beer. You'd like to think so, wouldn't you? It used to be my go-to beer, but Stella's gone right downhill. Yeah, I know they dropped the ABV. It's I had some a few weeks ago. I thought it was just a bit more bland than usual, but still not awful. Paul says you can't beat a Stella or Heineken on a summer's day from an ice bucket. Nah, we need a cold drink. Just want to grab in it. Kev says just trying to ban one from the fridge. Massive difference. It's a massive 10. It's a good beer in it. Ban one. It is a good beer. They've done well with that one, Lords. God, how have I got so far behind with the conversation? Rich says, so I was nudged and pressed send before I finished typing. Someone pushed you. Stop typing, Rich. Christ's sake. Stephen Russell says, love Chris's food reviews, by the way. Yeah, he's good at hearing his reviews, isn't he, Chris? He is good at it. Phil Smith, no update, no thumbs down. Muppet officially asleep. No thumbs down. Oh, yeah, he must he's got the day off or something. I don't know. It's always good. I'd usually, without fail, I get a thumbs down on one of these things. There's someone who doesn't like live streams in general. It bothers him or her or it, wherever it is. Goldrake Purple Panther is solid. Had a few of them last Christmas time. Yeah, it's a good beer. It's a good beer. Jordan Henry, am I an Elvis fan? Not really. I don't dislike Elvis. I've just never really got into him, if I'm honest. Have we got any Elvis fans in? Anyone else here for Jordan? I'm not a massive Elvis fan, mate, if I'm brutally honest, but I got a lot of respect for him. It all kind of started with him, didn't it, really? Oi, go Drake. Isn't there a Chinese beer starting with Q? Q. This is a bit of a brain teaser, isn't it? Beers that start with Q.
The one called Qatar?
No, not I know, anyway. Qatar. Well, mate, Goldrake, Indian food over Chinese food any day. So you're always eating Indian food, though, aren't you, Goldrake? Oh, here we go. Look, Rascal Disco Beer Review. Hello, mate. Quantock Brewery. Or Quench Quake from Tiny Rebel. Or Quantix from Wild Beer. Here we go. Someone with a bit of knowledge. He's just embarrassed everyone. Have you tried the Sierra Nevada Dankful IPA? I have. It's a very good IPA. Delicious IPA. It's rather dank and sticky. It is proper hoppy though, isn't it? I did enjoy it. I did enjoy that one, Jim. Phil Smith says, news, Abby in background, fans not happy. Abby's fans are like, Aaron! Cat to meat, elastic, the material for drinking. Definitely. Negan, queer beer. Yeah, does that count? Queer beer. Anyone else had the we were drinking the Cloudwater and Friends box last week, weren't we? Anyone else had that this week? I don't know if it's just me. I thought the beers were superb. Really good beers. Really enjoyed drinking them last week. Kev, 38 watching, 18 likes, sort it out. Yeah, give it a thumbs up. I do appreciate it. I don't want to pester you with it, but if you fancy giving it a thumbs up, it really would help. I do appreciate it. Afternoon, by the way. Cheers. Now, good to have you along here, mate. Hope you guys are well. Have we got Disco? Disco of the two. Rasco's got the day off. Phil says, I got the Cloudwater collab box. A week sodding late, but saving it for tomorrow for my mate's garden. Lads from work piss up. Perfect. I see it's a bank holiday weekend, didn't it? I forgot about that. I've got work in the morning and then I'm off until Tuesday. So I'm quite happy with that. I'll have to have a few beers tomorrow. Ooh, where are we? Cat to me. I remember watching Eubank, Watson, Ben, Nassim, Collins, Mike Tyson on ITV. Yeah, Saturday night boxing on ITV. I remember watching all them. Proper Proper. John says, I watched your Budweiser beer review. Budweiser is my favourite beer. Oh, fair play. Fair play. I don't mind a Budweiser every now and then. It's not spectacular, but it does the job. Does the job when you need a drink, doesn't it? So many pubs in Birmingham are lovely. Need to hop on the metro tram to the centre soon for a few. That's it. We can start planning these things now, can't we? It's all getting exciting. Joel says, how the hell do you train Eddie Hall and Thor? A great deal of difficulty, I would have thought. Cat to me, don't mention Magic Rocks. John's listening. Yeah, we can't talk about it too much. Eddie Hall's an animal. I hope they have a good ref to step in to stop anything going wrong. Could you imagine trying to get in between them two? Jesus. Awful. Have you tried any new Belgian beers? Are they available in the UK? When you say new Belgian beers, I mean, we get plenty of Belgian beers in the UK. Plenty of Belgian beers. I don't mind a Belgian beer every now and then. It's not my favourite style. They're not my favourite country for beers. But I do like them every now and then. I feel like they're more of a winter beer for me, Belgian beers. They could be quite heavy, I find. Which says, breaking news, I'll be having Ben and Jerry's ice cream, Netflix and chill, but I'm changing it to the Lowell Pub and Chill. They should do that. Should get onto Ben and Jerry's, change the name, get an ice cream made in my name. That'd be awesome. Boss Brewing Black Seriously Silky Stout. Can't say enough good things about that beer. Really good one. I've only had one beer from Boss, and that was their attempt at a peanut butter stout. It wasn't very good. Carnival Brewing Company. So I've definitely heard of them in Liverpool, and looks good. A Liverpool-based brewer. There we go. News update. Cat to me, as I said, anything rude or controversial. You'll change that now. You watch. Sobieski, my local Tesco didn't have any Spanish San Miguel in today. Hope they haven't withdrawn it. I've heard they have. I heard they've stopped selling it because mine's not had it in for a couple of weeks. Mine's not had it in. I spoke to someone who was saying that Tesco, once basically the stock was gone, that was it. It was being removed from shelves again. So short-lived, but it was nice while it lasted, right? But it's a shame we won't be getting that back in. But I've noticed they're doing like the Pilsner Urquells and the Brooklyn Lager 6-packs now, aren't they? So they're trying to get stuff in to kind of take its place. But yeah, which says not a massive Elvis fan, but I do like his music. That's all that matters, isn't it? Thing with the thumbs up and down, it's the same thing. People who dislike are helping too. Yeah, that's my understanding of it. If you kind of interact with it, it kind of works the same way. I'm thinking. That's what I've been told anyway. Jim, they may have the Voodoo Ranger beers. Voodoo Ranger, great name. Might be one at the post office starting with Q. Hey, Sobieski, that's my local too. Don't go over that side of town that much though. It's a disco. David Wilson, first beer cracked a Silver Spur. Ooh, bit too bitter. Better after a sweet cup of tea. That is a bitter beast, isn't it? That one really is bitter. That bad boy. Not that much knowledge. Quench Quake was actually from Brewdog, not Tiny Rebel. You've had to correct yourself. Right. What do I go for next? 4 choices: lager, IPA, porter, or stout. Lager, IPA, porter, stout. Vote now. First one that gets the vote in, I drink. Lager, porter, IPA, stout. Need to hurry up though, because I'm thirsty. I'm really caught up with the chat. Enjoyed the Cloudwater box, except the low alcohol one. Yeah, the non-alcoholic one was a bit, not great. Jim, I'm not sure I've been on Paul or Simon review New Belgian beer. I like the old Ranger IPA. It was a regular in my fridge. Oh wow, Phil, looks like Phil was first in with a lager. Lager all the way. Right, I'm going to crack open the lager then. I've got a massive bottle of this stuff, which is dripping out of my ice bucket. Got this stuff from Tesco, big 600ml. It's Angelo Peretti Premium Lager, and it apparently Brewed with 4 hop varieties. Brewed and bottled by Carlsberg Italia. Ingredients: water, malted barley, hops. Origin of 4 hops. It doesn't specify the hops. I hate it when companies do that. But yeah, it's brewed using 4 hops, but we're not going to tell you what they are. You got to guess. Go away. So yeah, this was they're doing 3 for a £5 on various imported lagers at the moment in Tesco. Yeah, it's a 5% ABV. See if it's any good, shall we? Beer Matt stuck to me. Lively. That is crystal clear. Crystal clear, but it's got a good head on it. Light carbonation. Looks alright. Budweiser's my favourite beer too. Got a bottle left in the fridge. Get it down, you Rich. Get it down, you son. Saturday afternoon, it's the law. Charles says, I agree. The Ranger IPA is good. Who's the ref for the Eddie Hall put and match Paul White? So going to need someone in there, and it's pretty massive, isn't they? Budweiser is definitely a summer day or footy on beer. Yeah, I agree with that. Love a Bud watching the football. You have to give it to them. It's always consistent. Never get a bad one. Yeah, that's the one thing you have to hand to these breweries. The ones that they can consistently knock out a beer that tastes the same every time. That itself is an art. If you're a brewery and you can knock out a batch of beer that tastes the same as the last one, then you're onto a good thing. Just a shame that they don't use proper decent ingredients, you know. Tell Abby the Netflix and chill. It's peanut butter and pretzels. That sounds awesome. I've not had that one. We haven't had that one, have we? The Netflix and chill ice cream.
I want to say no, but I've heard of it.
Yeah, I've seen it. And it's peanut butter and pretzels. That sounds pretty tasty. I love anything with peanut butter. Right?
Peanut butter, I would have been like, yeah, okay, but pretzel, I'm not.
Yeah, peanut butter and pretzels. Jim Beer, Belgian selection box. If you sign up now, I got a Beer 52 box the other day. I paused my subscription for a few months, and they sent me a box for the other day. And there's actually some really interesting beers in there. You kind of umming and ahhing about going back with it, but I'd rather have that money to buy my own beer. To be honest, I think. I'd always have a Budweiser when I visit. Here we go. We've got Paul back. How many times did you go there, Paul? How many times? And did it do any damage? Stayed on the perfect draft is still great, is it? So I wouldn't mind having that on the PD. Certainly, if I bought a PD, that'd certainly be one of the first ones I buy, I think. Paul Smith and laugh. Lager all the way. Yeah, so we've got the lager. Let's try this thing, shall we? So this is the, once again, it's from Birrifico, apparently. Italian lager, Angelo Poretti. Italian. It's got so much stuff written on it. I'm not sure where it's from. Italian premium lager, basically, from Tesco. See if it's any good. Smells quite sweet. That's drinkable enough. Tastes pretty clean. Bit of hoppy character to it. Bit of honeyed lemon, bit of malt character. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I could drink a few of them. Not bad at all. Nika says, what's Abby up to? Abby is making a cake. Huh? I won't say what it is in case they're watching. Yeah, Abby's doing a cake for something, but I can't say too much more apparently. But yeah, she's busy baking. She likes baking a cake every now and then. Sobieski, Vasco Disco Beer Review. I subscribe to your channel. So I follow them on Instagram. They do. They tend to do lives on the Saturday evening. Good fun. Back in the day, a heyday at the West Coast IPA, most of them were in the 100 IBU range. Woo! I like a bitter beer, but I think after a couple of 100 IBU level beers, you'd want something different, wouldn't you? Just had a Drunken Tailor. Very nice. Lovely Pilsner, that one. Fills on the Heineken Schmenken. Heineken Schmenken. Don't think I've had that one. Paul, have you heard of Fat Tire Amber Ale? I have heard of Fat Tire Amber Ale. It's a popular new Belgian beer. I've not had it. Definitely heard of it, though. Definitely heard of it. Popular new Belgian beer. Yeah. Purple Pound for God now. God, you're going for a minute, you, Steve? On to the Beer 52 Belgian box, starting with the Rodenbach Fruitage. I think it's a cherry lager. It's okay. Sounds interesting. Cherry lager. Are you sure that don't mean they just used? They might have literally just had 4 hot pellets and chucked it in. Yeah. Do you know what? It's not bad. It's not bad. Drinkable enough. I believe Free Floyd's Dreadnought IPA is rated at 100 IBU. Wow. I was still my beer of the year is still the so far it's still the toss up between the Sierra Nevada Narwhal Stout and the what's it called, the Broken Skull IPA from El Segundo. That was just a perfect West Coast IPA, and it's probably like the first legit fresh West Coast IPA I've ever had. I thought it was absolutely delicious. Brilliant beer. Sad news, Phil finds Mountain Helix in the freezer from last night. Ice Pop promotion coming soon. Oh dear, what a waste. Sobieski onto a Sierra Nevada Pale to get rid of the taste of the weak lager. Proper beer now, Sobieski, good man. Proper beer. Big thanks to the sub. Yeah, check them out. Rasco Disco Beer Reviews. Go check out the channel. Give them a sub. Show them some love. Go to Paul's Beer Review. Samuel Adams Boston Lager. Stone Roses on in the background. That sounds like a proper Saturday afternoon. I wish I could play some music. So annoying with YouTube not being able to do it. Steve Russell, you should try Lord's Brewing Coast subscription. Yeah, definitely. It's worth the Silver Spur alone. Yeah, Silver Spur is a hell of a beer. It really is. Kev Sobieski, good man. Canelo versus Saunders will be an epic fight. It should be a good punch up, actually. It should be. Rasco Beer Review, you're very welcome. Cat to me. Anyone done what I done last night? Left beer in the freezer. I've done it before. Not good though. Not good. Oh dear. I just had a Reese's peanut butter cup with a pretzel. It was good hot. Are you one of what? Yeah, what's been going on? You've been putting Shark's been putting chocolate in the fridge, isn't he? We're not on that. Don't do chocolate in the fridge. Not for me. Lagunitas IPA and the Crups is superb. I need to order some of that. I should have done an order this week, really. I've actually run out of subs. I need to order some more subs. So, if anyone from Beerwolf is watching, coming your way. Don't worry, Phil. It will defrost and be the same. Sweet. Yeah, you need to keep that on the side. Let it do its thing. News update. Cat to Meat doesn't let us down. More controversy. Inevitable. It's your fault, Phil. It's your fault. You woke him up. You poked the beast. John, there's a good shout about the Canelo fight. God, Billy's got his work cut out there. Thoughts on Usyk? I love him. It's the wild eyes. He loves him. Neil Long is in. Hello, mate. Hello, sir. Just finished a Lagunitas Hazy Wonder IPA on the Crups. Felt like it lasted about 5 minutes. Smashed it. Need to try. I do need to try that. Is that quite a new one? The Hazy Wonder. Is that recently gone on Beer Wolf? Just like the last couple of weeks. So I saw it advertised. I need to do an order. I might even buy Abby some dark fruits if she's lucky. News. Paul can't say what's in his cake. Hashbrown. It's a dodgy cake. Don't tell anyone, for Christ's sake. Ooh. This lager's going down rather quick. Let's finish this one off. Wallop. Job's a good one. This ain't bad. This stuff, not bad at all. Beero Terrifico, whatever it's called. I'm about to have Sugar Spun Sister by Thornbridge. Oh, not heard of that one. Sugar Spun Sister. What is it, Caleb? What style of beer is that one? Thornbridge usually do a good beer. Stan's trying to shipyard pale ale now, and the only word I can think of is boring. Yeah, I think that's a pretty decent word to sum that one up. Proper bland, isn't it? Proper bland. Lagunitas IPA used to be tasty, but since they got bought out, the recipe and ABV has changed. Yeah, I haven't had the Lagunitas IPA for a while. I always used to really enjoy it, the Lagunitas IPA, but I'd love to get some on the sub. I imagine that stuff would be pretty awesome. I've never had it on cask before. I've only ever had it from bottles, so I definitely need to do an order. What's your go-to beer, Jim? What's your favourite brewer? Have you got one? Shark Arena. Hi Kev. Sierra Nevada's Pale is one fantastic beer. It was the first craft beer I ever tasted. I was at a camera meeting. Everyone there was shocked at how good it was. Oh, I bet that rattled a few cages. Sierra Nevada at a camera meeting. I love that beer. Sierra Nevada Pale Ale is, I think it's the definitive craft beer. It was. I imagine it was absolutely incredible when it was first brewed 40 odd years ago, and it's still just consistently brilliant. I mean, if you're lucky enough to get it on draft, it's a treat. It's a wonderful beer, it really is. I was introduced to Lagunitas on cruises and their drink packages. The stuff is rather special. Yeah, I've always enjoyed it. Every weekend, I leave beer in the freezer. I'm paranoid. I put beers in the freezer sometimes if I want them like really quickly, but I'm paranoid. The idea of destroying a beer hurts too much. It hurts. I can't do it to myself. Picked up the Cloudwater 4-pack from Tesco, so starting on them now with the Queer Brewing one. We'll save the alcohol-free one for the hangover. Yeah. I really enjoyed them. I don't know if you were watching last week, Matthew. I'm sure you were. Me and John really enjoyed them. I thought they were lovely. The free IPAs, really good beers. Hope you enjoy it, mate. Is Bear Republic still independent? Their Race of 5 IPA is such a classic West Coast IPA. Oh, I do love a good West Coast IPA. 44 of you in the pub. Thank you so much for joining us. Let yourself be known. Say hello. Come and join us. Let us know what you're drinking, where you're from. You are more than welcome. Jimmy, no Lagunitas is shady. And they produced a version of Newcastle Brown. Oof. Phil has put a link in there to Rasco and Disco's channel. So if you want to check them out, go click on that, give them a sub. Well done, Phil. Appreciate that, mate. That's good. Chocolate in the fridge is no good. It's like when you have a beer in the fridge too long. Isn't as good. Yeah, when you overchill a stout or something like that and you blunt all the flavours. Never clever. Rasco Disco channel, yeah, well done, Phil. Jim Racer, Jim Racer 5 is great. I haven't had one in ages. David Wilson, enjoyed both of the Vault City Sours from Tesco. Has Abby tried them yet? She's not. They're sitting here on the table. Whenever she decides she's done mouldings things, you can have a beer. Do you want me to put them in the ice bucket for you?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Push. Too far. Hang on.
Oh, God, I did arms at the gym.
Oh, we got them both here. Abby was going to drink these this afternoon, but she's got busy decorating cack stuff. Was it tropical and raspberry? Was that the two?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, chocolate imperial. Was that the Thornbridge one, right? Chocolate imperial stout, 8%. Nice. Phil, any guests on today, Paul? No, we have nothing planned in the way of guests. It's been so busy work-wise this week. I didn't even really think of a theme. We discussed it briefly last night on John's Live. And I was just like, you know what, let's just drink a variety of beers. Last week we had the IPA box from Tesco, Cloudwater. So I thought this week we'd just drink everything, right? Just get a variety of beers down the hatch. So so far I've done a bitter and a lager. And I've got IPAs, stouts and porters to come yet. What do you call the Frenchman wearing sandals? Philippe Philip. Love it, Rich. Lagunitas Hop Stupid is still good. I tried to keep a couple of bombers in the fridge. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Steve, hello, mate. In Portolano, just north of Cordova. What's that? Una Jara de Cerveza, Estrella Galicia on tap. Love it. So you got me speaking Spanish here. Spaniards are weird. They drink 330ml Turkio bottles when the draft beer is great. I really like Mau. I mean, we go to Madrid semi regularly, and I've always enjoyed drinking Mau when I'm over there. Always enjoy it. Stan, lovely Saturday afternoons, Paul. Keep them up. I will. I will keep doing them, Stan. I promise. They will keep coming. Goldrake, Caleb Brown. I'm listening to that song by the Stone Roses right now. Oliver, got a heavy session planned for tonight with a mate. Got some Perlenbackers in. Ooh, not had a Perlenbacker for a while. Is it still decent, Oliver? They haven't messed about with it, have they? Rich says it's beautiful outside. Must be the missus putting the washing on the line. I'm tempted to finish the bottles. You'll sit in the garden, have them if it's good. It's I don't think the weather can make up its mind down here at the moment. It feels like it's calm, but there's a lot of dark clouds rolling about out there. I don't think it can make its mind up. Oi, oi! Bears, Bites and Booze reviews. I was about to welcome you, but if you're going to talk like that, you can do one. I'm drinking the bitter tears of every Spurs fan. I'm over it, mate. I'm over it. I went into the cup final expecting to lose, so yeah, we know what's coming with Spurs. We get to a cup final, we lose. That's how it goes. West Ham having a hell of a season, aren't they? Fair play to them. Actually, West Ham in the Champions League next season, that'd be hilarious. Give everyone a good laugh. Drinking new Elvis juice from the new Brewdog monthly subscription box. It tastes like weak Robinson's juice. It's supposed what you get when you pay for. It's gone down, isn't it? The ABV of Elvis juice gone down again, I understand. I've never really enjoyed it, Elvis juice. I've never really been a big fan of it. Well, the only Brewdog beer I ever really enjoyed was the Punk IPA, and then that went tits up. So I can't be bothered with that anymore. I enjoyed Double Punk that they released last year. That was good. But I imagine the stuff that you're getting now probably isn't as good as the first batch either. So, nah. I just think Brewdog have gone down the toilet for me. Not a fan. Not really. So Eiselder Schwarzbier. Is that what you're drinking at the moment? How do you pronounce that? Eiselder. Check out Bands, Bikes and Booze reviews, by the way. Go check out his channel. Phil, can you do another link thingamajig as soon as you're on it? This geezer, his beer knowledge is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Really, really good beer reviewer. I do enjoy watching his videos. Neil looks a shark remember another Voodoo Ranger from New Belgium on tap in my local micro pub. Oh, nice. So sick of New England IPA. Its popularity means it's killing all other styles. There's a lot of it about in there, mate. A lot of it about. I think the style's been rinsed to death. I'm looking forward to the West Coast popping up in the supermarkets all over the place now, hopefully. I tell you what else I quite like about this. It's got quite a nice dry finish. Makes you want to go back for another one. That's pretty decent. I would recommend that. It's good. Jim, my go-to beer is Foothills Hopium IPA. Or if Heavy Seas Loose Cannon IPA is available. I'll get as much as I can. So Foothills Hopium, and Heavy Seas. I'll make a note of that, Jim. See if I can get any over here. Foothills Heavy Seas. I need let me write that down. I'm well into me American beers, Jim. I need as many good American beer recommendations as I can get, to be honest with you. God almighty. Gassy. Let me write this down. I would have a pen, I don't bloody well. Foothills Heavy Seas. Heavy Seas. Nice one, Jim. All over that. Paul says, I've never been the same after being 6 years harassed by my boss. It was when I was self-employed. I love it. Rasco and Disco saying thank you to Phil. Yeah, we're all about sharing the love here, man. All about sharing the love. Should have messaged Jose. I'm sure he's had a few hours to spare. He should have come on. I'd get him on for a pint. See what he makes of the whole situation.
You hate him.
Hate's a strong word, Abby. Hate's a strong word. I don't hate him. I just really dislike him. My go-to beer is any beer you can't get and really want to try. Seems to be the way, doesn't it? I can't have it. Makes you want it even more. Miss Taylor Landlord on the Hampel at the Fleur in East Hagborn. Landlord. That's a solid beer, isn't it? Solid beer. Rich says, I'll come on and have a beer with you. Give it time, son. Give it time. Sharkcone Brewing. Had a new Belgian flat tire amber a few years back in Chicago. Nice. Paul says, I will come on live with baby... what? Who? Baby tarantulas? I will come on live with... Have you actually got baby tarantulas? I don't know what baby tarantulas is. I missed it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Steve says, done the first beer from Beer 52. God, Stephen, you're a machine. Absolutely flying through them. Absolutely flying through them. God, dear, oh dear. Madman. It's going okay without a theme. Turning up and chatting is a winner. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Sometimes in the past we've had guests on, and some of you stick around and watch it. A lot of people bugger off. We had our friend Myron in Virginia on, and he did a tour of the brewery and absolutely loved it. We did a lot of work to get that one together, and about half the people in buggered off. It was really annoying, but I really enjoyed it. It was good chatting with him. You know, it just depends what people want. You know, got to try and get the balance. But I love chatting with you guys and having a few beers with you. I think this is the core of it. This is where it's at its best, I think. No worries, Vasco and Disco. Neil Long, that is awesome. Yes, Paul, the Lagunitas Hazy Wonder has just come out on the Krups, $14.99. It's not bad, is it? Not bad. Gonna have to do an order, Abby.
What's that machine that's got the big bubble Heineken? Is it Heineken? It's got like the big glass thing on top.
Oh, that's I've forgotten the name of the machine. The massive one. The one that looks like something out of space.
Yeah.
Astronaut's helmet. Yeah, the Blade. The Blade it's called.
I'm pretty sure David Lloyd's got that now.
Really?
Yeah, they've got one with a big bubble on it.
Yeah. It's like a restaurant thing. Those things. They were kind of built for the restaurants. Stone Roses, I Want to Be a Door. Great track. Not a massive Stone Roses fan. I haven't really listened to much of them, if I'm honest. Stan the Man, £5 super chat. Thank you, Stan. That's lovely. Massive respect to Abby and the job she does. Buy her a drink on me. Usually do. Thank you, Stan. That's lovely. Appreciate it. Say thank you, Abby.
Thank you very much.
She's got this concentration face on. It's scary when she's concentrating. It's a little bit scary.
Leave me alone with it.
Thank you, Stan. That's lovely, mate.
Thank you.
Drinking Time and Tide beers from a bottle shop in Whitstable. Nice and hazy. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Jim says, sorry, but New Belgium Amber Ale is rather boring. Ah, there we go. Belgian beer. I'll pop up with Belgian beer in general. The Perlenbacker's all right, still, in my opinion. They have messed around with the Rheini, so stop supporting Audi. The Rheinbacker's gone. No, because I've only been into an Audi, I think, once since they changed it. I just can't be bothered with it. JB, Jackhammer. I like Jackhammer. It's not amazing, but it's, you know, if it's there, you're going to drink it. Good hoppy IPA. I haven't had a fat tire in a while. People say it's a standard for amber ales. I'm not sure about that. Rich says Michael Jackson was a West Ham fan. He must have been. The theme song was of I'm Forever Blowing Bubbles. Oh, dear. Dear, oh, dear. The man's dead. Leave him alone. Sierra Nevada was based on an English pale ale. That's what they were trying to copy. The American hops they used gave it a unique twist. And the rest is history. It's a stunning beer, isn't it? I absolutely love Sierra Nevada pale ale. Blinding beer. Nobody wanted to drink it when they first made it. When he first brought it out, everyone was just drinking the light lagers, weren't they, in America? With, like, you know, next to no IBUs level on them whatsoever. And then they pumped the pale ale for the Cascade hops, and it just grew. But it's a cracking beer. I love it. There we go. Phil's put the link up for Band Bites and Booze reviews. Check him out. Honestly, if you want to know the backstory to beer, this geezer, he's got all the knowledge there. It's scary. He's a hell of a beer reviewer. It really is. Brewdog is shocking. They will grow and grow and grow, become one of the masses like John Smith's car. They will. They're going in that direction, aren't they? Definitely. On to the next one. Steen Blues Blonde Beer. Decent. Boozy. So, Bieski, Band Bites and Booze, just subscribe. There you go. Good stuff. Sharing the love. Oscar Blues beers are great. I've been enjoying Oscar Blues beer. I've had a few of them. Good night and cup. No, I've not had those. I've had their, excuse me, I had their Pilsner, Mama's Little Pilsner or something like that. I had that the other day. I had their Dale's Pale Ale the other day. And I had their Death by Coconut, their chocolate and coconut stout. I've got another one in the kitchen as well, which I'm looking forward to. Good beer, that. Is Caitlin coming on? Yeah, we've been sending messages. We're waiting for her to come on and get drunk with us. I can still, every time I just think about that, need to document it. I need to document it. You know, piss up with Caitlin Jenner. That'd be so funny. That would be so funny. Need to make it a TV show or something. Get it drunk with Caitlin Jenner. Stop robbing all them little blue pens from the bookies. We've never got a decent pen in this gaff. Oh dear. Are the bookies even open at the moment? Are they open now, the bookies? They must be now, surely. Do like a cheeky accumulator on the football every now and then. James Booth. Afternoon, James. Hello, everyone. Back from the Grindstone gym / time to undo those benefits. Yeah, so if you've had a workout, you've earned a few beers now. You've earned them. Abby went to the gym today. I should be going to the gym. I just can't be bothered. Really bad. Rich says, people ask, so I have a drinking problem. I say, no, I pretty much figured it out what my fave beer, and then I've lost it here. People ask, so I have a drinking problem. I say, no, I pretty much figured it out. What's my favourite beer? An open one. Yep, that's my favourite sort of beer. One that's ready to drink. Oh, well behind with the chat, sorry. Phil Smith, yes, Paul, I have baby tarantula spiders. I'm intrigued. Baby tarantulas. Do you want to see some baby tarantulas? Paul, will you review any Saison or Creek this summer? I will probably review some Saisons. I do quite enjoy a Saison every now and then. Creek, I'm not too familiar with. I've not had too many of those. But I will certainly start getting on it. I need to branch out a little bit more with the styles. It's good for these. It's good for the live streams, drinking different styles. But for the beer reviews, not so much, because people don't watch them. You know, people want to watch the stuff that's readily available and, you know, traditional styles. But I do like a Saison every now and then. Steve Russell, yeah, we know what you meant, mate. We know what you meant. Annoying they left. Myron was great and they loved his brewery and tap room. Yeah, we're going to get them on again. We're going to check in with those guys at Gloucester Brewing. Really nice. It's just ridiculously friendly people, you know. Meeting them was a bit of an accident, but they properly embraced it and made the most of it. It was awesome. Now the sun's coming out again. It's brightening up. Yeah, we'll get them back on again, man. That'll be good fun. I prefer this way on your live where we can all chat. I adore this every week. It's become routine. We love having you here, Rich. Same goes for all of you. Like I say, if you lot weren't here, it'd be a bit weird. I'd just be sitting here talking to myself. It's fantastic. I really do appreciate it. You know, when you started doing these things, you kind of thought, will people watch it? Will people bother? But yeah, it's tough with how well it does, and having everyone here having a beer with us, it's brilliant. What does everyone think of the social media boycott this weekend? Good question. These companies need to do more to stop online abuse, and it's a start that football and the wider community are taking a stand. Yeah, I agree with it. But this time next week, will it count for anything? You know, if all the clubs are doing a social media boycott this weekend, okay, cool. But then what happens next week when more footballers get racially abused or whatever? People were bullying online and stuff like that. What happens? Are the social media companies going to do anything about it? You know, I think they need to change the way it works. I think if you sign up for social media groups, whether it be, you know, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. I think you need to give your information. I think they need more information from you. They should have like a phone number and address. Because if you write something stupid and have a go at someone, then you should be held accountable for it. You will see how many people join up then. But these social media groups won't want that because they'll lose money, right? People won't want to give their details out. So the social media companies need to do more because, I mean, this is a positive step. It's a positive step. But if this time next week we've got footballers and people from all different walks of life being abused by others on social media and there's no accountability for it, what's the point? It's all worthless. It's all pointless. So, but I like what they're doing this weekend. But it'd be interesting to see who takes a stand, though, who really pushes it on their own. But we'll see how it goes. Spurs are the new West Ham. Christ, I hope not. When was the last time West Ham won a trophy? Been long enough for us. Get our John up. Old Jabber. I don't even know where John is now. It'd be hilarious in the Champions League. It'd be like 11 normal wisdoms playing against Real Madrid. It would be good. It'd be good to watch, though. Yeah, it would just be entertaining to see West Ham in the Champions League. It would be funny. I mean, Leicester got there a couple of years ago after winning the league. Shocked everyone and won the league, and we even had the guy who owned Juventus. Didn't he literally say it was an insult? It was an insult to have Leicester City playing in the Champions League. That's the attitude of that guy. He was one of the main guys behind that European Super League, wasn't he? He described having to play Leicester City in the Champions League as an insult. Love to stick it up people like that. Go on, West Ham. Go for it. If you're going to get Champions League, bloody do it. It'll be brilliant. Steve, I want to be a door, not as good as water pools. So I need to listen to a bit more of the Stone Roses. OMG, Stone Roses are amazing. You have to get involved. I think I do. Steve, proper tune. I've got my Guinness here. It's seeing me through. Good man, Jimmy. How are you, buddy? How are you, Jimmy? Gold Drake says the Stone Roses are really good. Kev says, Jimmy, you're becoming a god. Michael Jackson is my favourite singer of all time, Paul. Just thought that was a clever joke. I grew up listening to Michael Jackson. The guy was a genius. He was disturbed, but he was a genius. Definitely.
You're not told him you've got
Nope. Sobieski, I really don't like that sickly candy sugar taste you tend to get with Belgian beers. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. One, the ABV is crazy, so you can't drink many of them anyway. But after about 2 or 3 Belgian beers, I've had enough. I'm not massively educated on Belgian beer, but I kind of feel like once you've had a couple, you've had a lot of them. There's not much variety in the flavour. You can kind of pick out the same kind of things, but at the same time, that's a very, very naive thing to say. I feel like I can drink a few more Belgian beers and get taught a lesson there. Love Remy on the drums these days. Always good, but these days, God. Worst lager ever, in my opinion, is Carling. It's certainly up there. I've not seen them. No, I've not seen them live. I do like listening to a bit of them, though. I've listened to a bit of them over the years, but I've never seen them live. Have you seen them, Jim? God, the chat's going mad. How did you ruin my Christmas because the Rhineback are getting ruined? Jesus actually turned wine into Pilsner and he was proper fuming. Steve, I am the resurrection. Is that another Stone Roses tune? Let's get AJ on. Let's get him on. We need to sort that out. We'll talk to Danny. Get AJ on the live. Autocorrect isn't helping the Stone Roses song titles, mate. There we go. Stella Garcia, ice glass, €3, includes bacon roll. That is a bargain. You were talking about this last week, making me very jealous. Lambics, yeah, that's another one. That's another style of beer. I need to get a few more. Full beard or goatee? Beard. Beard, Rich. I've got a salmon pink bird eater and a Brazilian red and white still babies, but look cool. I want to see him, man. I want to see him. I want to see him. We'll send a. My phone's about to die, but we'll send some invites out. Who wants to come on the chat? Let me do this. Not sure how I'm going to do this.
What should I do?
Send invites. Sup, homies? How you doing, buddy? How are you, mate? How's things in Ohio this morning? I see you've been doing a bit on the draft. Are you happy with the draft so far? Cleveland done some business. Who have they got in? And are you in a better position going into the new season than you were last season? Love it when pubs and bars make their own beers. There's a few been to that and do that. It's good when they do that. Get some house beer, something that they're making. But yeah, Kev is working on another beer trade with Myron. Excellent. Say hello for me. I haven't actually sent him a message for a little while. Make sure they're doing okay.
Is that Kev, yeah?
Yeah.
Say hi to Sadie for me.
Have you said say hi to Sadie? Got to say hi to Sadie. I admire how you plough through every comment too. Some lives they just skip them. Yeah, some do. I know a lot of the people that do it, their channels are massive in comparison to mine, so they can't read them out because the sheer volume of messages are insane, right? But this is very much a pub, so when people chat, I want to try and read them and listen to them, so I can kind of comment on them. You know, that's what it's all about. So I will try. Definitely enjoy a few beers and a chat on a Saturday afternoon. I appreciate it, man. I do appreciate having you all here. It's brilliant. 40 of you in the pub on a Saturday afternoon. This is awesome. This is awesome. It's brilliant. Goldrake still is. He's better now. Love him. And Manny, genius bass player. 28 likes, 44 watching. What's up with you? Grr. Grr. Give it a thumbs up if you haven't already. I really would appreciate it. I love it. Thank you very much. If you can be bothered. Curry for tea, I think. We're having pie tonight, aren't we?
We are.
Got steak pie. Looking forward to that. Could try the Goose Island Sophie. That's a lovely beer. Got mine from Tesco. Nice Belgian style farm. It's a really good beer, that, Dave. If you've not had it yet, that is a good one. Or is that a recommendation? I have had it. I don't think I reviewed it though. But yeah, it was quite a nice beer. Are they still selling it? They got any of them left, or have they stopped selling that one now? We need another outsider team to win the Premier League again, like Leicester did. Makes it more interesting. Yeah, like I say, it was just a kick up the arse to the establishment, wasn't it? Really, when Leicester did that, nobody thought it was going to happen. Excuse me, Stephen Russell. Totally agree. Enjoy the low pub. It gives me an excuse to drink different beers as well. Keep up the good work, Paul. Thank you, Stephen. Appreciate it. Really do. Jim, I've boycotted Facebook. It's so toxic. I've done the same thing. I've been off Facebook now for... How long have I not been on Facebook now? A couple of months?
Probably.
Something like that. And I feel better for it. Facebook's so full of shit. So full of shit. It's just adverts and people moaning about stuff. Really annoying. Cannot be asked with it. You got to admit, though, Jeff Hurst was good. He was good. Jimmy Greaves was better, though. Hammers... FA Cup won in early 80s, right? Is that the last trophy West Ham won? Danny Etch. Pardon me. Right. What are we saying? IPA, Stout or Porter? Votes now. It's like the X Factor. Vote now. IPA, Stout or Porter? Who's going to get their vote in first? Bish, bash, bosh. Oh, IPAs are flying in. It's IPA then. Easy. Goldrake saying IPA. Rich said IPA. Dave IPA. Jim IPA. James IPA. That was easy. IPA. I've got a good one here. Oh, I hope it's going to be a good one anyway. It's from a good brewery. This is from... There we go. This is from Burning Sky. And this is their Loads of Noise IPA. I don't want it to dribble all over the... but the artwork on that can is wicked. Looks like an old Disney film. I love that. So Burning Sky with their Loads of Noise IPA. And it's a A sessionable 7.4%. I do like Burning Sky beers, so this should be another good one. Wow, it's lively. That's a lively beer. It smells lovely. Cool, blimey. A whiff coming off of that one. The 80s FA Cup. I have to double check that. The problem with football is money. Yep. When it comes to players showing slogans, will clubs threaten FIFA and UEFA big fines and threats of players racially abused is small fine. Absolutely spot on, Paul. Absolutely spot on. Like I say, they get a slap on the wrist for abusing someone racially. That Bentner shows his underpants with a betting company's name on it, and he got absolutely hung out to dry for that one, didn't he? Charged him thousands for that. Game is totally backwards, and the people that running it are fucking crooks. Out of touch, out of place, old white men who shouldn't have anywhere. They shouldn't have anything to do with the decision making of football anymore. I totally agree with you. Steen Bruges, great brewery, and their Brune is one of the best Belgian Brunes I've tried. I'll have to check that one out. Steen Bruges. I've only ever tried one Belgian brown, and that was the Leffy one. What are your opinions on that one? So he's a much more cultured drinker than I am, this guy. He loves his European continental beers. He shows me up. I haven't stirred him recently. Seems like I listened to them, mate. Steve, God bless Leicester. God bless them. Leicester City went quite far in the Champions League. Yeah, but did they make the last 16? Or the quarterfinals? I can't remember how far they got now. They did pretty well, didn't they? Rich says, ask Abs where's the best place to get a Mighty Ducks hoodie. I ordered a medium tracksuit online. Extra large it was yesterday. I was lucky if I could even wrap it around my left arm. Where'd you get? Have you got you got your Mighty Ducks jumper in Prime Arnie, didn't you?
Yeah, that was a long time ago. Though.
That was a while ago. They kind of pop up every now and then, don't they?
My actual jersey is from.
That's from the States, isn't it? Your actual.
Yeah.
I think your best bet is just to look online, Rich, and see who's doing them.
Zach Rich is in.
Geordie Rich.
Have you got one? He's got one in his profile picture.
Is he?
Yeah.
You got
not that I'm stalking him. It just keeps popping up that I might know.
A Mighty Ducks hoodie.
Oh no, maybe he's got a jumper actually.
Oh.
He might have a jumper like me.
Jumper. See, I like the NFL stuff. I love the style of the NFL gear, but I can't focus on one team. I can't just like dedicate myself to one NFL team. Really hard. There's bits and things I like about lots of different teams. You know, I had a Dallas Cowboys hoodie when I was a kid for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know where the hell it came from, but I had a Dallas Cowboys hoodie. So I got a soft spot for them. I've got a soft spot for the Patriots because my brother-in-law is from Boston. I've got a soft spot for the Chicago Bears because I really like bears. But apart from that, there's no other reason for me to dedicate myself to an NFL team. So you'll never stop online abuse. You'll never stop abuse outdoors at stadiums either. Education is key. Don't pay attention to these idiots. Yeah, totally agree. If you ignore them, they've got no platform to work with, have they? They've got no platform to work with. Stella or Heineken? Heineken for me, Rich. That's the one I prefer. Goldrake stuff on YouTube, man jamming. Manny reinvented Primal Scream. Robbie Fowler got the biggest fine at the time for showing a T-shirt in support of the Liverpool Dockers. Teams should be banned from competitions if their fans racially abuse a player. I agree with that. They should be kicked out of competitions. And until they are, it will keep happening because they won't learn. Like I say, people ain't learning nothing. They think it's okay to get away with it, and they'll just keep doing it. Absolutely hate social media. I might come off them altogether. I've been harassed continually, still am. Someone who knows personally is causing me problems for no reason by making fake accounts. There's some psychos out there, aren't there? Really are some weird people out there. Thunderstruck, that's just a great song. AC/DC got one of the best driving bands in the world. Just makes you want to put your foot down, doesn't it? It's a bit dangerous. Cheers, mate. I'll check them out. Carling's not the worst lager. It's the worst drink. It's the worst drink, full stop. Stan says, my daughter says you'll never stop online abuse because they can hack and crash any account. It's scandalous. Yeah. Just people, they just need to put things in place. People just need to be more accountable for what they do. It's not right that there should be a platform where people could just abuse people, willy-nilly and just get away with it. It's a joke. In this day and age, it's a joke. They use it. They take all our information for advertising and money-making purposes. So they should be able to take information to stop these idiots. It's until they do that, I'm not really interested. Rightly says Steve. Manny and Keith Shields in Primal Scream made their sound in the early 2000s. Do you listen again? No, Primal Scream. No, I've never really listened to much Primal Scream, if I'm honest. There's one of them bands that have kind of passed me by. I grew up listening to bands like Dire Straits and Cream, anything with Clapton, all the bluesy stuff from Clapton. Chris Rea. I really enjoy guitarists. Bands wise, my dad listened to a bit of the Rolling Stones. But then the music that I took on board was the kind of the Britpop era. I liked Oasis and the Stereophonics and Travis and bands like that. And then I started listening to American music, and I heard Nirvana with Nevermind when I was 13 years old, and that changed everything. And then I heard Dookie by Green Day, and that enhanced that. And then it kind of moved on to metal, and particularly thrash metal. I love me 80s, particularly 80s thrash metal, the bands that came through that. But yeah, I don't listen to nearly as much British stuff as I should. I think Stone Roses passed me by. Primal Scream pretty much passed me by. Need to build up the education a little bit more, I think. Brewing a Shark Wiser today, a better version of the King of Yellow Fizz. Oh, good luck with that. It's a bit different for you, isn't it, Shark? Brewing a lager. I didn't know Kevin Shields was involved, which is get AJ on my podcast. I'd love to interview him, even pay him. Hopefully, he doesn't watch as much as Holyfield asked me for. Greedy git. Oh, I heard. How much did you say? Remember you saying Holyfield asked to be paid for that, didn't he? Cheeky git. Phil Smith, I want to see those spiders. Bud Light's the worst power lager. Give me the worst headache. It's not good, is it? What's your best curry beer? My favourite is a Madras, a chicken Madras. Love it. Love it. Kev says Sadie is now the head brewer at Brewdog. Expect better beers this summer. Hooray! Get Sadie involved. Good beers. Steve Russell, my first beer in my local pub garden last week was amazing. How packed it was. Atmosphere was great. Yeah, I look forward to June. When it all gets back to normal, hopefully we'll have some good weather. We can get out there and see our mates and have a few pints. It'll be good. It'll be good. Porterhouse Bar in Dublin brew their own beers and no sign of Guinness. Best bar to go to for good beer. AMA, atmosphere and live music. Defo worth a trip to I'd love to get to Dublin. I would love to go to Dublin. Did you know there's a beer called Last Christmas? I gave you COVID. No. Really? Oh dear. There's more people in your pub, landlord Paul, than Weathers all round. There's more people here in your pub, Paul, than Weathers. You can't beat it. Bit of Charlie Drake and a pie with chips and gravy. Sounds good, doesn't it? Which I'm only on Facebook for one reason, and my job. Yeah, I suppose you've got to share it on there, haven't you? Everyone's saying what beer I should go for. Got well behind. IPAs just cracked. Phil's just cracked the Buxton Lupulus Citra. I love that beer. I love that beer. Beautiful beer. If you're in the States and watch the NFL draft, I was on TV like 5 times last night. How'd you get on TV last time? What did you do? Negan vote for Milkshake. Shit out of luck. Intertoto Cup. Oh, blimey. Yeah, Spurs played in that a couple of times. Awful. Depends how you define IPA. Negan, we'd have won the European Cup in the 80s if it wasn't for the red side of Merseyside. I think Spurs would have won something if it weren't for the red side of Merseyside. Got us all booted out of Europe, didn't they? Oh, goodness me. That is an IPA, ladies and gentlemen. That is, goodness me. That's how you do an IPA. And they haven't written double on it or anything like that. It's just a standard Burning Sky, loads of noise IPA. 7.4%. Unfiltered, unpasteurised. Malted barley, malted wheat, hops and yeast. There's not even oats or anything like that in it. That's just... Oof. That's lovely. I think IPA is the only style of beer that puts that stupid grin on my face when I have a mouthful of it. Yeah, man. I like the hoppiness on that. That's kind of got a bit of a West Coast vibe to it. That's really good. Really good. Once again, go out and buy that. Burning Sky, loads of noise IPA. That's fantastic. That's banging. What a beer. 7.4. Yeah, it's a biggie. It's a biggie. 100 fig. Yeah, there's a 100 finger head there. Get stuck in. It's all about getting stuck in. Abby, Sadie says she wants a piece of what you're making. Yeah, you have to say some cake for Sadie.
Absolutely.
West Ham won the playoff final. Does that count? No. Is that where the one where Bobby Zamora scored the winning goal? Boxing was more corrupt. Ask Mike Tyson. Yeah, boxing's dodgy, mate. Boxing's dodgy. Wasn't it? Danny was saying that the reason they haven't actually settled on a date yet is because Tyson Fury's kicking off about the venue.
Yeah.
That's what we heard. Tyson Fury's side of things. Apparently AJ's side of it are all set. They're ready to like sign it and do it. But what we've been told is that Tyson Fury's side, they're not happy with the second venue. So one's going to be at Wembley. And I think the other one is supposed to be going to the Far East. Or the Middle East, should I say, rather. But apparently Tyson Fury's side aren't happy about it. And that's what's holding up the confirmation. So that's what I've been told. Whether that's the case 100%, I don't know. But that's what I've been told. 7.4 is high up for IPA. I think when you get 8% or higher, yeah, 8% upwards is normally double IPA. Yeah, I think you're spot on there, Jim. That's obviously why they didn't write it. But you get double IPAs now that are like 7% upwards. I had one yesterday from Asda. Bad Company IPA. I drank it with John last night. It was garbage. Absolute garbage. Had the Radical Road from Stuart Brewing the other day. It was okay, but not worth the price. Excuse me. Their New England IPA is so much better, but they're brewing it. And what, they're not brewing it anymore? Oh. I've had the Radical Road from Stuart Brewing. It wasn't too bad, that one. Was that the one that was supposed to be quite a mango heavy IPA, that one? They used to sell it in Sainsbury's. Sure they did. Sure they did. Big fuss over the Euro Super League, but the new 36-team format with 10 match pre-league stages is okay. I think the new setup for that is a load of garbage as well. But apparently that Super League, I mean, we all kicked off about that, didn't we? The 20 clubs that were going into that. Apparently, 5 of the clubs in that Super League would have been paid more than the other teams. It would have been a middle finger to the other 15 teams in it as well. The whole thing was absolute crap. Really dodgy. Really dodgy. Daniel, hello, mate. Afternoon. How are you? Daniel is in, regular viewer. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you've had a good week. What are you drinking, dude? Stan, go on YouTube and watch the John Barnes interview with TalkSport. Ali McCoist. It's outstanding. Is this a new one? Is this a new interview? I like listening to John Barnes talk football. Negan, you need a red spanner. A red spanner. Open a Cloudwater beer. Saw the reviews of the Cloudwater beers this week. It appears they are getting a bit of a Brewdog hate as they're making themselves available to most people. Oh, mate. I cannot believe the nonsense, the drama around this. Why do people care? Why do people care? Cloudwater a few years ago said that they wouldn't go into supermarkets because they weren't satisfied with the way that supermarkets stock the beers, like the cold storage and all that. They've changed their mind. So what? They've changed their mind and decided to stock their beers in the supermarket. It's a big deal. If it makes business sense, why would they not do it, right? And we reviewed the beers. We drank the beers last week, the collaboration ones. They were all fantastic. And the only people that are making any money off it are the 4 small independent breweries. They're the only ones that are getting the money. Cloudwater get nothing from it. Brewdog get nothing from it. The beers are literally the recipes from Cloudwater and the other 4 breweries involved. It's just brewed at Brewdog's site. I don't know what the deal is. Can anyone else explain why people are getting so upset about this? It's ridiculous. Absolute madness. I've got to start supporting the Cleveland Browns. Here we go. Someone else is trying to get it. Cleveland Browns. I had a jersey, but it got ripped in a scrap. I broke the guy's jaw. You animal, Rich. Negan's laughing at Kev. I'm like you, Paul. I can't stick to one team, but maybe it's because we ain't from exactly that. If I lived over there, there'd be one team, wouldn't it? Wherever you live, that's your team, right? I need to follow someone. I need to stick to a team. Steve was a Seahawks fan when I was 15, and then 7 years later, grunge. Miami Dolphins for me haven't won anything for ages, but comes for the old man from years back. I already follow a team over here that don't win anything. I feel like I should follow a team in America that wins stuff. AC/DC is just the best band. They're superb, aren't they? AC/DC. If you like one album, you like all of them. What's that? Rich says, "Do I have Abby on Facebook? I'm creeped out."
No, it keeps coming up as people I may know.
Apparently there's a thing on Facebook that says people you may know, and you get a picture of you or something.
It's because you're friends.
I see. Dire Straits, Money for Nothing. Great song. Yeah, certainly is. Dire Straits were good. Martin Knopfler's a genius. Martin Knopfler is a genius. Goldrake, I got into Oasis again. They're great. Oasis were the first band I ever saw live. I saw Oasis. Listen to this for a gig. I saw Oasis at Earl's Court when I was 13, and they were supported that night by The Verve. What a gig. They had just released Urban Hymns. It was the Oasis Be Here Now tour, and The Verve had just released Urban Hymns, and they were the support band that night. It was awesome. Steve says Spice Girls are decent. At what? At what exactly? Steve, Oasis definitely, maybe, Nirvana, never mind. 2 pretty iconic albums there. 2 pretty iconic albums. Oasis are freaking amazing. Yeah, used to love Oasis. Used to love Oasis. Still listen to them every now and then, put them back on just to relive the memories, you know. The problem with these trolls is they have no talent. Hate people who have a go and sit in their mum's spare bedroom wearing their nan's knickers. Oh dear. Wearing knickers, sitting in their mum's bedroom. Get this extra cold. Is that not a bit heavy? Is that not a bit heavy with a curry? Cats and Meats Adventures, exactly, mate. Someone I know has made 30 fake accounts of me and my mates, continually harassing us. What an absolute shadow. I just don't give the troll the time of day. So all you can do is ignore them. Ignore these people. Don't give them fuel. Oh, so the laptop's running out of battery. I thought I was plugged in. Apparently not. Where's the plug? Here's the plug. That would have been an absolute disaster. There we go. We're plugged in. We're good. We're good. Holyfield wanting $1 million? He's a man of God. I dread to think how much he'd want as a Satanist. Jesus. That's it. Ask Danny to ask AJ. God. We'll ask him. See if we get an interview with AJ. That'd be pretty good in the build up to the fight. Kev, I'm heading out. I need to finish some things around the house before I start brewing. My lager is closer to an ale. This beer will be ready by the end of June. Everyone take care. Take care, Kev. Have a good one, mate. Have a good day. Thanks for dropping by, buddy. Speak to you soon. The only thing about Oasis is they're a band of a certain time. Both of the are coming 50 and over. Some of the songs just don't work now. Love Noel Gallagher's Flying Birds. I'm not really listening to any of the Noel Gallagher's Flying Birds stuff. I have to check it out. Jim says, Later Shark. I was in the front row and he had the camera right there the whole time. Don't Buxton make water. Is that their hangover cure? Yeah. Kev, Paul, take a bow. There's a bow. I didn't get to music until my late teens. And Erdinger sucks. Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind Erdinger. I don't mind a bit of Erdinger. Good to see, Paul. Soon Paul will be so drunk his comments will start to make absolutely no sense. Exactly. Negan, what about the Juventus fans? if you look back at it, was Thatcher the FIFA who banned all British teams? All fans made that happen. Remember England fans in 1990? Yeah. Don King ruined Mike Tyson. Did he? Whoa. Oh dear. I think I've just found my new favourite IPA. Abby, I think we might be going to the beer shop tomorrow. Ooh-wee.
Is that one you picked up the other day?
Yeah, it's the Burning Sky one. Wow, that is awesome. That is a genuinely awesome beer. It's a 10 out of 10 IPA. If I'd have reviewed that, that's a 10 out of 10 IPA. Whew. I'm in the presence of greatness, rather. Respect to the captain. Gotta love the captain. Stereophonics have a beer with Brains Brewery called Phonics. Do they really? I still love the Stereophonics, man. Really good beer. Really good beer. Really good band. It's a new vocation from Asda worth a sup. I've not had it, Rich. I've not had it. I might have to go down to Asda and see if they got them new beers in. Because everyone's telling me Asda got these new beers coming in. But all the supermarkets around our way are really slow at getting stuff in. So, Jim, do you think McGregor is for real? His tats are killer, but he seems scared lately. Yes, he's not been right, has he? He's not been right since, was it Diaz choked him out? He ain't been right. I think sometimes when you're cocky and you've got all that confidence, it takes one man to kind of knock you out. It changes things. I mean, McGregor's a fighter, I make no doubt about it. He's one of the best strikers I've ever seen in mixed martial arts. But he's sometimes when a man gets beat, it can change you. You know, you're not the same person afterwards. I certainly wouldn't want to pick a fight with him. Let's put it that way. I'm a Widnes Rugby League fan. We're really struggling. Give us a come on the Vikings. Go the Vikings! There you go. Go Widnes. I love a bit of rugby league. Do like watching a bit of rugby league. Both of the Fury Joshua fights should be in the UK, Wembley and Old Trafford. Yeah, I mean, from a fan's perspective, that would make sense, wouldn't it? But from a money perspective, it doesn't, and that's what they all give a shit about, isn't it? It's all about the money. But yeah, what I've told, one's at Wembley, one's going to be in the Middle East. Apparently, that's what I've heard. That's what I'm hearing. Captain Mix eventually say that, but was the incident? Your fans even have a Bucharest 1986 banner in the cock due to it. Yeah, we're getting into it here. Everton and the Liverpool fans having a debate. At the moment, I'm drinking Hawkshead Mosaic. Oh, any good? Any good? I need to check out some Hawkshead beers. On to the next one. Go on, Steve. You absolute monster. Is it Stoutelic Stout? This is really good. 5% ABV. It sounds good, man. New Paul. Shook me all night long. Shook me all night long.
Oh, Jesus. Don't give up.
Yeah, you. Negan, what if? But it's Paul's low. Low. I don't know what's going on here. I really like the Verve too. You're a lucky man, Paul. Hey, what a tune. What a tune. I'm a lucky man. I suppose if I had to pick a permanent NFL team, it'd be Kansas City Chiefs, as my uncle lived there 30 years and I visited. Oh, there you go. It's easy for you. Job done. You're a Kansas fan. After 1 million poppadoms at my local Indian, I don't have any room for beer. I'm bad for that as well. If we go for a curry, we normally we don't really go to just us two, do we? We go with family and that, don't we?
Mm.
When everyone comes out. So we normally order enough for about 2 poppadoms each. But I could easily sit there and eat about 4. I love a good poppadom. Poppadom, mango chutney. Bit of class. Bit of class. Took the words out of my mouth. The Verve and Oasis, Richard Ashcroft's wicked. I had 2 of his solo albums, Richard Ashcroft, and they were both good. Age Old Q People, The Verve or Oasis. Oh, wow. I think Oasis probably made more of an impact than The Verve. I wonder if I listen back to them now, I'll have to try that. Listen back to the Oasis albums and listen back to the Verve stuff. Excuse me. See what I fancy. I have a lot of family in New York, New Jersey. I got told I have to support the New York Jets. I've heard apparently the Jets had a very good first round in the draft. My man in Ohio, can you confirm the Jets had a good draft? Breaking news, Paul does a John and forgets to charge the battery. I did. Nearly had a full-on John episode there. Chris, hello Chris. How are you, mate? Saw Oasis at Glastonbury back in the 90s. Nice. That's pretty awesome, isn't it? Yeah, square tables. Jealous? Chris says it was a great atmosphere, I can imagine. Oh, no, now we're talking. Nirvana at Reading, 92. Nick Cave. L7 Teenage Fan Club. Mudhoney. Stan said, Paul, show that IPA again. Oh, not wrong can. There we go. Burning Sky. Loads of Noise IPA, this is called. Absolute belter. Absolute belter. This is literally stopped me in my tracks. It's I don't want to finish it. I just kind of want this to be like an ever going beer. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, it's a belter. That bitterness, when that hop comes in, it's citrusy, it's bitter, it's slightly drying. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Really good beer. Brains to say, love it. Stereophonic's not bad. Super Furry Animals better. That's another band. I didn't really listen so much to Super Furry Animals. Yeah, I did. I really enjoyed the Stereophonics though, man. They were really good. Went to Asda yesterday. None of the new beers were in stock. No, I'll have to have a look. See if they've got them in mind. The new Sainsbury's Brewdog versus McKellar Urban Fog is very good. Better than the Brewdog versus Salts beer. What's the Urban Fog one, Chris? It's not another New England IPA, is it? If it's another bloody New England IPA, I've had enough. McGregor lost it after he tapped the old. Yeah, when that all kicked off, it seemed to change him, didn't it? That seemed to change him. I mean, serves him right, really. You don't go after old people in a pub, do you? But I think I could knack Jake Paul. Like, does that mean you could smash him up, Jake Paul? What is that about? That geezer? What is he? What is Jake Paul? Can anyone tell me what the hell he is? And why is he fighting people? Why is he allowed in a boxing ring? I don't get it. If he gives me money, I'll knock him out. I'll do it. Yeah, the Fury AJ fight should be in England. Yeah, I totally agree. Jim, where's the crisps? I've got crisps. I have crisps. I've got some crisps. I've got Snacky Snacks. I've got Walker's Max Strong hot chicken wings flavour. These are pretty tasty. But I haven't got the urge at the moment because I'm not going to mess around with the flavour of this. I'm not going to tamper with that. It's not Paul's Lol Pub. It's everyone's Lol Pub. Exactly. It's not mine. It's all yours. Oasis sing with Peg on the nose today. I don't even know what that means. Rich, most poppadoms I could put away is about 8. Easy mango chutney or sipped in a masala sauce. So if you've got a little bit left over, you can just whack it in your madras sauce and that, can't you? Or vindaloo, wherever you fancy. The Verve were better than Oasis. Ashcroft, yeah, I think Richard Ashcroft was a better songwriter than Noel Gallagher. But just depends on the sound, really. I think Oasis were probably slightly heavier, weren't they? Slightly louder than the Verve. But yeah, Richard Ashcroft's awesome. Oh, here we go. Best Indian restaurant? Boozoon in Bath. Bring your own booze. Used to be able to take a pint in from the pub around the corner. That's a great idea. We got one down the road from us, walking distance, called the Taste of India, and we love it. And there is a pub just over the road called the Railway Inn. But they do a beautiful curry in there. Never had a bad curry from there. You can get King Cobra in there, which is very posh. James Bruce, Teenage Fan Club are class. You listen to them. I don't think I've ever heard of them. No, you've said it. Teenage Fan Club. Honestly, I don't think I've ever heard of Teenage Fan Club. How naive am I being right here? Happy days. Apple Blast from the past. Level 42. Oh, dear. I used to listen to a lot of Level 42 when I was a kid. And my dad liked Level 42. Geordie K, how you doing? Happy Saturday. How are you, buddy? Welcome along. Happy Saturday to you too. Hope you're well. Richard Ashcroft is headlining Victoria's Festival this year with the Streets, Madness, Fratellis, Kooks, Stereo. What year is it? Stereo MCs and loads. I can't wait. I had the ticket nearly 2 years. That's a lineup, innit? The Streets, Madness, the Fratellis. Didn't know they were still together. The Kooks, another one. Stereo MCs. Got to get connected. What a tune that was. That sounds like a good laugh, that one, Phil. That'd be good. Urban Fog is yet another New England IPA. Oh, a collective groan there, I can feel. Just had my tea now, eating a peanut butter Ben & Jerry's. Oh, my days, Paul. It's like eating Reese's. Sounds good down there. Jake Paul is Logan Paul's brother. 2 cringe YouTubers who now think they're hard as nails. I don't understand it. How was he? I don't understand it. I don't get it. How has he got into fights? How was he dealing in fights all of a sudden? What has he done to get himself into a? Didn't he do one of the Askren? Didn't he do Askren, former MMA fighter? Jake Paul's an absolute tool. He looks like it. From what I've seen of him, he doesn't look all there. I just see him and I see a jaw. I see a jaw that's ready to be smashed about 6 million pieces with one decent right hook. Abby's in.
Hi.
35 years ago, I threw a dart at an NFL poster and it hit Washington Redskins, so I've supported them ever since. That's one way of doing it, I suppose. That's one way of doing it. Steve says Jake Paul is a blogger, my son tells me. Absolute knobhead. He does look like a knobhead. Comes across as a bit of a knobhead, like fancies himself a bit. Weird, isn't it? He did a video, Jake Paul, saying, would you knock me out for $1 million? Replied, mate, are you stupid? Do it for Red Bull and a bacon sandwich. Saying, would you knock me out for $1 million? Huh. I mean, from what I've seen of the guy, if he shows enough money to me, I'll do it. Do you want a beer? What do you want? Strawberry? Not strawberry. Raspberry or tropical?
Raspberry, please.
Raspberry.
Let's see if this one is the same as all the other raspberry ones.
Dribbler. Abby's getting involved. She's on the Vault City Raspberry Sours.
I hate that.
Need a gun. Oh, shot myself. It's a keeper. It's sad that Everton still blame Liverpool for robbing them of the European Cup. We won 4 before the ban. How many times have Everton been in the Champions League? Oh, here we go. Getting into it now. Oh, and Terrorvision on Friday. Awesome. Yeah. Negan and Captain Meat. Don't go there. Don't go there. I can't talk with Arsenal fans.
Oh, that just dripped on me and that was really cold.
I can't talk football with Arsenal fans. They don't know what they're talking about, so I don't expect an Everton and Liverpool fan to be able to do it. Telabs, the ice cream doesn't have pretzels in it. It's peanut butter and chocolate chunks.
I'll have a bit of that.
I want to try it now.
So where'd the pretzel come from?
Pretzels!
Someone said pretzel.
He did. He did say pretzels. There is pretzels in it, and there are bits of pretzel in it.
Oh, that.
Smell good. That's legit raspberry, isn't it? That is legit raspberry.
That's like someone's just mushed loads of raspberries up.
That is legit raspberry.
I can't even drink my arms. Who does an arm session at the gym?
Such a girl. Such a girl. Lee W's in. Hello, Lee. How are you, mate? How you doing? Lee says, afternoon, Abby. We like Lee. What have you been brewing lately, Lee? What have you been doing?
Just Lee?
I think he used to
No one
do
else?
wrestling. Huh?
You said we like Lee. Just Lee?
Oh, we like Lee. He brews
No one
beer.
else?
He brews beer. I like people who brew beer. The rest of you are a bunch of douches. I ain't got time for it. Go, Drake. I think he used to do wrestling in high school days. Is this the Jake Paul guy? Phil says, Paul, Victoria's Festival have a beer festival area, which is bigger than most beer festivals. Awesome. About 50 beers on at least. Phil says, greetings to the beautiful Abbey. Toasty's in. Says, asked my missus to pick me up Richard Ashcroft's album when he went solo. She came back with Richard Blackwood. Oh no. He was in not Emmerdale, EastEnders for a little while, wasn't he, Richard Blackwood? Oh dear. Not good.
Right, I need to stop eating your grapes.
Not good.
Put those on your side, please.
Yeah, nothing.
Well, no, I'm going to eat them all. That's fine.
Standard Man, hi Abby. And Negan Captain Meat mentions it's sad you deflect the blame, but oh well, end of discussion. I don't think this one's over somehow. I don't think it's over.
I don't know what you're talking about. Quite frankly, I don't care.
Everton versus Liverpool.
Oh.
They're not meant to get on. They're not meant to get on. Goldtrack says, hi, Abby. Rich said, yes, Abigail, nice to see you again.
Let's just put it out there now. We don't use the full name.
We don't use the full name. The full name. It's got to be Abby. It's got to be Abby. Steve says, how's the cake, Abs?
Well, I can't do any more because I need to mix some more buttercream and you will get annoyed with me.
Why? Oh, you're making a bloody good noise,
It's
aren't
a
you?
machine, isn't it?
Negan.
So it's pulled to a halt.
Pulled to a halt. Brentford Bees FC, end of. No! Go on the Bees. Brentford have got a good manager. I wouldn't mind him at Spurs. We'll have him. Sorry, Phil. We'll have the Brentford manager at Spurs. And your scouts as well. We'll have them. Unfortunately, going to have to shoot now, guys. Take care. Thank you, Gold Drake. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Take care. If we don't speak to you soon, good luck with the start of your course, mate, and your apprenticeship. Hope it all goes well. Enjoy your day, buddy. Were you surprised when I told you last night that my first patrol car was an 85 Grand Fury? And I retired in a 2016 Dodge Charger. I was a bit. I love the idea of coppers driving around in a Dodge Charger. I love the idea of coppers driving around in a Dodge Charger. That's awesome.
In that Fast and Furious.
A little bit.
Dominic Toretto.
Dominic Toretto.
Is that not his car?
Dodge Charger. Does he have a Charger or the Challenger? I can't remember now. Can anyone confirm what does Vin Diesel drive? Is it the Charger or the Challenger?
I thought it was the Charger, but I might be wrong.
Listen to Grand Prix, Teenage Fan Club album, classic Britpop. Their nickname is the Fannies. Fanny. Love that word. My word. Paul, can you shout, Kim, calm down? Erwin Dawes is doing my night. Kim, calm down for Christ's sake. Ma was trying to have a few beers. Job done. Job done. Paul, I sent you a picture.
Whoa.
Richard sent me a picture.
I didn't realise your relationship had got to that level.
He sent me a picture, yes. It's not the one. What's he sent me?
That is dodgy. Stop sending pictures, all right?
He sent me a picture of his willy. Look at
Lovely.
that. It's not really. It's a tub of ice cream. It's a tub of ice cream. Looks all right, though.
Does it? Looks tasty.
Looks all right.
Lee, the one that you like, Lee.
Lee.
We like Lee.
We like Lee.
He's not brewing anything for quite a while.
Oh, I don't like you anymore.
Jobs to do around the house.
I'll get thrown out of it. Dear. Paul, could you review Lucky Saint alcohol-free lager available in Tesco and Sainsbury's? One of the best I've had. I'll give it a whirl. I've seen it. Lucky Saint, blue bottle, well, blue label on a brown bottle. I have seen it. I will try it. I will try it and do a review. Cheers, Paul. See you guys. Cheers, mate. Abby, get mixing the buttercream. Let's hear Paul do some shouting.
It is very, very loud.
Just shouting everyone's comments.
It's an open house. So the kitchen is
The kitchen is there, like in front of us,
right there.
Open plan thing. It's not good.
It's terrible, this house. We can't do anything. Like, we have to do it together. Otherwise, we interfere with each other, don't we?
See, señorita.
And I can't exactly take the mixing thing upstairs in the bedroom. Could you imagine?
Nah. My bad, Abs. It's a joke. We have up here, we call everyone by their Sunday name. Who shortens their name down? I won't do it again. We'll let you off, Rich.
Lesson learned.
Lesson learned.
Yeah.
Don't do it again, or Abby will kill you in the face.
Even Paul's not allowed to call me
I'm
that.
not. Paul, you can have a Captain Meat as Spurs manager. He's controversial, Carl. We already had Jose. Can you imagine Paul, Captain Meat as Spurs manager? Oh. Steve, these Belgian beers are starting. I'm not surprised, son. You've done about 28 beers since we started. You're a machine. Negan, respect. Respect the Negan. Negan, so what about all the years before? Oh, Christ, here we go. How many times have you ever been in the Champions League? Remember the Mersey Millionaires and the School of Science? Let it go, Paul. Let it go. Paul, shout out to Phil's family. Let him drink beer. Dad deserves it. Yeah. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Let him drink beer. It's Saturday afternoon. It's his day. It's a bank holiday weekend. Leave him alone. Be nice.
Who's going to shout out for you?
I don't know. What? I'm allowed to drink though, aren't
I mean, I'll tell you to drink all the time. Sheila's telling me to stop telling you to drink.
Ells, bells, curry and rice, Paul. Glad I wear my headphones on you live, or my wife would have given me the look there, especially when Ab said it looks tasty. He sent me a picture of his willy, Richie's missus. Sort him out. Do you live in a classic English cottage? I wish we did. I'll take that, but we don't.
We live in a one-bedroom house.
We live in a one-bedroom gaff, 2 up, 2 down, sort of thing.
With no garden.
Yeah, so we're kind of stuck. We've got a little front garden, but then there's a road at the end of it, and it's really close, so it's proper awkward.
And we're on the corner, so every time someone drives around the corner, they curb it.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to leave it out. It's our Paul's vlog. Yeah. Let's all be nice to each other. This is why Everton fans and Liverpool fans shouldn't talk to each other. It doesn't work.
Just like Spurs and the others.
Exactly. If someone came on who was a gooner and started giving it the big, and I would bite because I hate them. I hate them. It shouldn't be allowed to happen. We could talk about anything but football, and it's fine. I bet even when you're doing stuff together, you could be interfering with each other. Yeah. You're interfering. Favourite snack meal to soak up the beers, Paul? What's your secret?
What's that? Snack to soak up beers?
If I'm in a pub, I'll get like dry roasted peanuts or something like that. I still think dry roasted peanuts are my favourite bar snack.
No, it's the barbecue ones.
They're nice, but the flavour on them is so strong you can't taste the beer after a while. I like dry roasted peanuts. They're my favourite bar snack.
I'm all about that. Well, I just eat whatever you've got.
Yeah. Yeah.
Once you hand it to me, though, you ain't getting it back. So you got to eat your half first.
I wish I had a secret, James. To be honest with you, but I don't really have one because everyone here who watches the live stream sees me get pissed pretty much every Saturday. But I think once I stop, because John likes to do his lives on Saturday evening lately, and he's like, "Come on." I'm like, "Yeah, I'll come on. I'm too tired. The worst thing you can do is drink, stop, eat a meal, and then drink again. It's the worst thing you can do because you can't do it.
No food for you then until.
Well, no. Once I finish, I'm finished. You know, I can eat some food. You know, but I just won't.
No,
I won't
not
start.
Allowed. You are not allowed.
I won't start drinking again. Who's doing a live tomorrow? Someone's got to do a live tomorrow night.
Why?
Because it's Sunday and it's bank holiday. You get me? No. Shout out to everyone. Be happy. Save on water. Drink beer. Exactly, Phil. Exactly. Chris is in. Hello, sir. Afternoon all. Just home from work. How are we all doing? I'm pretty good, man. I'm pretty good. You good?
I'm good.
You good? Are you good, Chris? I hope you're good. Hope you're good. Hope you're all right, mate.
Hope you're good.
Are you having a beer? Are you going to have a beer? Are you going to join us for a beer, or is it a bit too soon? Count to me. If I was Spurs manager, I would sell Kane and invest in the team. So some people have said that. But who are you going to replace Harry Kane with? That's the issue. We could sell Harry Kane for like 150, 200 million pound and buy some really good players, but you're not going to get a striker as good as Harry Kane, are you? It's not going to happen. I would sell Son personally. I'd sell Heung-min Son for about 100 million quid and invest that in the squad. I'd buy some better players personally. I don't like him. I'm just not a fan. Not a fan. He has his moments, but majority of the time he's lazy and moans and ain't got time for it. Football fans, good or bad, always living in the past. It is true. We really do that because he just comes and goes. He comes and goes. Funniest thing about Heysel and the subsequent European ban was the Liverpool chairman blaming Chelsea fans for the trouble. Oh dear. It's been two major catastrophes in stadiums that people refer to, and both of them involved Liverpool. That's all I'm saying. All
right, let's move on from
that. That's all I'm saying. As long as there's no
from the football talk.
Mackems on. We got any Sunderland fans in? Any Sunderland fans in? I heard you had a big garden, but Paul the gardener concreted in his first week. Concreted a lot, turned it into a driveway, not messing about. Paul Nabby live in a classic English nightmare, as we all do. Work hard, play hard. That's what it's about. Phil says mixed chili nuts are the best with a pint or two. Chili nuts. I like that. Everyone ever had Nobby's nuts? My local sells Nobby's nuts.
I think Richie's got it spot on. Definitely.
Rich says, best beer snack, in my opinion, is pork scratchings or a pork pie. I do like pork scratchings. I love a pork pie, but not with beer. Because it's a bit,
I just read the pork scratching, but I didn't read the pork pie.
it's a bit filling. I love pork pies, though, man. Pork pie, Branston pickle. Oh,
I've got stuck on the word pork scratching.
bellissimo.
I couldn't move past it.
Bellissimo. Pork pie is beautiful. It's one of the best things that God ever invented. Pork pies. If he's a real thing, God.
Yeah, but you always bring back a pork and pickle pie, which is just depressing for me.
Oh, I won't do it anymore. But pork pie with Branston pickle is a thing of beauty. We are talking like food of the gods.
I reckon he does it on purpose, just saying. Because he knows I don't like the pickle.
Is it traditional in the UK to eat a curry after a cricket match?
Is it?
I don't think so.
I don't know, but I don't like cricket. It's like watching paint dry. Just gonna say.
Yeah. I'm not really a cricket fan. I used to play cricket when I was at school.
It's like golf.
It's boring. So you can't watch it.
Watching paint dry.
You can't watch it. Are you a baseball fan, Jim? For me, baseball's just rounders. There's a game that we play at school over here called rounders.
Oh, love rounders.
That's baseball for me.
Should we all just organise to meet up in a field, all of us, and just play rounders?
Play a massive game of rounders, yeah. Just bring loads of beer.
Oh,
be awesome.
That'd be great.
Chris, how do?
Or we can play quick cricket. I don't mind that.
Fave crisp like Walkers. Oliver, you just literally nailed it, mate. They're literally my favourite crisps. The
Isn't that
Walkers
what you're
Max.
eating?
No, I've got the chicken wings ones.
Oh.
They didn't have the jalapeno ones in Co-op. Walkers Max jalapeno and cheese. They're my favourite crisps right now. I love them. Absolutely love them. Or paprika Pringles. I think I've had them ones. Paul says too tired means too pissed.
That is absolutely correct.
Pretty much does. I'm going to go for a wee. So, Abby.
You know when Paul's too pissed?
Hold the
Because he'll
fort.
literally just sit there and stare. He'll be like...
I go staring. Oh, I'm going to take out the cable.
And he won't say anything. Don't take the laptop with you.
Try not to.
Something you'll all be pleased to know as well is Paul put his brand new shoes on for the live. He wasn't going anywhere. He just put his brand new shoes on just for you guys. So feel special. Feel super special. Sobieski says, Paul and Abby, you're a married couple. You're allowed to interfere with each other. Yeah, I mean, he does more interfering with me than what I do with him, but that is for a different day. Chris says, Phil Smith, hello Phil, how's tricks? Steve says, shout out guys, how you're all good. Is that supposed to be hope you're all good? Or how you're all good? And Paul, I'm doing a live tomorrow at 6. There you go, Paul. Steve's Brewing Channel is doing a live tomorrow at 6 p.m.
Steve's?
Yes. He says, we'll tune in. Whoa. Paul has fallen massively behind. Breaking news. Abby starves Paul, then puts him in the cupboard under the stairs. He ain't Harry Potter, just saying. But actually, I cooked Paul food and he chose to have it later, so it's in the microwave. We're all saying hello. Chris says, glorious weather down here, so I'm having some cider today. Enjoy. I was on a sour, but I've only got like a little bit left because that has just gone down very quickly.
Was it even sour?
Yeah, do I try that? All right, don't drink it all.
Oh,
Jesus, look, he's left me that.
oh, I fell over that.
He's drunk. He's drunk.
I'm not.
Oh.
Sorry.
Pushing me out of the way.
That's well sour. God.
That's what it's called, a sour.
Yeah. Woo.
Tuck yourself back in.
Yep.
Did you not want to show them your new shoes that you put on just for them?
I actually put my new shoes on. I don't know why, no one can see him, but I probably doubled myself up for this one. Right in the mood for it.
I got back from the gym and he was putting some shoes on. I was like, where are you going? He was like, nowhere. Just about to put my new shoes on.
Doing it live. Go to the pub, don't I? Go to the local pub.
I know, you proper dress up for the pub, didn't you?
I do.
I
Oh,
don't.
what's he on? Sorry. Next one. Tom Gerlo Brown, 6.5% APV, feeling it now. I can see where the sweetness comes from. for beer. Each all taste the same. Beer all taste the same. Yeah, the Belgian beers, man. I don't know. I just find they're a bit samey. A bit samey. Chris is saying hello to Sobieski. Sobieski's coming to Brew London. He's going to meet us at Brew London. Yes. Yes.
And it's Sobieski that lives near Wembley. Or have I just made that one up?
Yeah. Sobieski's near Wembley?
Someone's near Wembley.
Someone's near Wembley. Who's near Wembley? Son would be your best player when Kane leaves. Really? Fuck.
You really don't like him, do
He's
you?
overrated. He's massively overrated. He runs really fast in straight lines, and that's about it. And Dombele, it's quality. Hjøjberg,
I know
quality.
that Son lives down the most expensive road in Europe.
Don't
Or in
care.
the world. Is it the world?
Don't care.
I think it's the world, actually.
Don't care where he lives. Don't
The
care.
most expensive road in the world.
Well, he can afford it. It makes silly money, doesn't he? Silly money. Kane is hands down our best player. And then we're talking Ndombele, Hjøjberg, Hugo Lloris. Son is good, don't get me wrong, but we could get better. We could invest the money in him. He's an investment because he's like the biggest thing in Korea, right? Paul, you should do a holiday special. Lol pub tomorrow
American?
evening.
Is
A
he
holiday,
American?
well, yeah. He's
I was going to say.
Jim is in North Carolina.
It's a holiday special.
Holiday special, North Carolina.
This holiday for them is different to us.
Where's the bank holiday here? Have
Well,
you
it
got a
is, I
holiday?
suppose.
Have
It
you
is
got a holiday?
It's a bank holiday, isn't it?
Have you got a holiday this weekend as well, Jim?
Good show, isn't it? It's a bank holiday.
It's a bank holiday.
Never thought of
So we
that.
can all get absolutely wankered tomorrow as well. Give us Son then, and you can have Joe Linton. I'm not too sure about that deal, Rich. I'm not too sure about that one. Scotch egg. I love a Scotch egg. Love a Scotch
Didn't
egg.
pubs start selling Scotch eggs when you had to have a substantial meal? There was
Yeah, some of
pubs
them
that
were selling Scotch eggs, yeah. Chris has just smashed a huge bag of giant Monster Munch pickled
Oh.
onion. Oh, now we're talking.
Oh, we still got some of those Space Invaders.
Yeah, we have. Don't do them. Great idea, Abby!
I'll do everything.
I
shall
can eat Space Raider. I'm good, Chris. How's you? And when is Shane doing a beer review? Go on,
I
girl.
can't get up.
I've done one gym session, now you can't move.
I haven't.
God, dear.
I did a gym session the other day.
I've been to the gym. Can't move now. Chicken wings.
More than you.
You do. Chicken wings and beer, an American staple. Love a chicken wing. Chicken wing. I've been mentioned in a comment. Apparently. Phil, a pork pie as a bar snack is another level. Where can you get them in a pub? I was going to say, I've never had a pork pie in a pub. Never had a pork pie in a pub. Pork scratchings, yeah, but not a pork pie. God is real. He gave us beer, bacon, sex and music. Did he though? Did he? Pork pie is covered with English mustard. Oh, that sounds like a really good shout, actually. It does sound like a good shout. I have mustard and I have a bit of gammon. That probably sounds about right. English mustard and a pork pie. Mustard. Not bad, mate. Don't think I'll get Shane onto the beer reviews yet. Oh. Negan and the captain, let's have a hug. Yeah, hug it out. Hug it out. Hug it out. It's just football at the end of the day. It's not real. It's not real. First time drinking Beavertown Lupuloid. Prefer Gamma Ray, but really sessionable. Dangerous with his ABV. So one thing I will say about the Beavertown beers, they hide their ABV well, don't they? Not as good as they once were, but still drinkable. Still drinkable Beavertown beer. Pork and apple pies and a large caramelised onion pork pie from Iceland. New range, 3 for a £5. Sounds naughty. Might have to get involved in that. Everyone's been shopping. Everyone's been shopping. I've got to go shopping, haven't I? I only go to beer shops now. That is like the extent of my shopping. Rounder and beer sounds amazing. Rounders is just baseball without the uniform. Yeah, I think so. You forgot the Bradford. Ah, there we go. There's a couple more there. Bradford. That was Liverpool's fault as well. Cricket is the best sport in the world. Nothing more to say. Yeah. If that's what you feel, that's what you feel. Fair play to you. I don't feel the same though. Chris, no, not going to happen, mate. Walker's KFC Zinger crisps are amazing. I thought they were all right. I thought their their KFC crisps in general just kind of tasted like not KFC, tasted like Walker's roast chicken. So Walker's roast chicken crisps for me were just the KFC ones. I don't know if anyone else has tried them. Did anyone else think they just tasted like the roast chicken? Rich says my favourite crisps at the minute are McCoy's salt and malt. I like McCoy's. They used to do a curry flavour. I used to really enjoy them. You know when Paul's pissed, he starts asking for insults, and the teacher teaches his beard and stares at you like you're pissed in his pint. Start getting angry face. That crease in my forehead gets bigger when I've had a few. Phil's put a link up for Steve's Brewing Channel, so we're all going to Steve's Brewing Channel tomorrow for the live stream. What time are you kicking off, Steve? Kev says, wee time! Wee! I want to see those shoes. I want to see them shoes. They ain't ice skates, I promise you. He wants to see me shoes. One time. New shoes. New shoes, baby. Yeah, boy. Sorry. Got new pair of Gazelles, mate. Adidas Classics. Captain Meat, you'll appreciate them. Scousers love an Adidas Classic, don't they? Any crisps except prawn cocktail for me. Yeah, I'm not a massive prawn cocktail fan either. Have you tried Brew Minister Snake? I've not tried snake venom, but I really want to. I'm going to buy a bottle of it and I'm going to review it on this channel. I'm going to get it because every time I look at it, I think that looks disgusting. So I think it'll be a funny video. Isn't it like 60%? Something stupid like that. Steve, thank you, Phil Smith. Loving my 99p cans of cider. White Storm. Bit of class, Stephen. Good man. We love it. I didn't even know we sold it at this pub, but fair play. He also nurses his pint. Paul, take off your Gazelles, mate. Spill the beer on them. No. Suede shoes, man. You can't spill beer on these. It'll be all over if I do that. Shows your shoes. I've done it now. Got it out of my system. Isn't Simon meant to be? Yeah, Simon's coming to Brew London as well. He's going to be with us, Simon. I don't know if Mel's coming as well. I'm not too sure, but Simon's definitely going to be there. So that'd be a good laugh. Tom's in. Hello, mate. How are you, buddy? How are you doing, Tom? What have you been investing in this week? Have you been investing? What are you drinking, more importantly? Phil says, no worries, Steve. Kane or Cristiano Ronaldo, best player ever? Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo. Jesus. Not really a conversation, is it? Cristiano Ronaldo is a legend. An incredible player. Oh, he's still doing bits, though, isn't he? He's still doing bits. I think if Kane continues scoring the goals that he's scoring in a bang average Spurs team, then I think you'd have to say that he's probably better than Cristiano Ronaldo. But Cristiano Ronaldo's he's a freak of nature. Too right. Biggest thing in Korea, about 5'2". I'd be the biggest thing in Korea if I went there. The weather's crap because it's bank holiday. Isn't that the truth, though? I mean, at the moment, it's actually quite nice out there. It's got brighter as I've been doing this. I feel like I should be doing it in the middle of the road. Give United Sun, you can have Phil Jones. Again, I'm not overly excited about these swap deals that people are presenting me with this afternoon. Got to do better than that. You've got to do better than that. We'll have Paul Pogba and you can have Son. I would swap you Paul Pogba or Bruno Fernandes for Heung-min Son. That's about it. Breaking news. Phil is meeting Sobieski at Brew London. Might meet Paul if I can be bothered. Low. Definitely meeting Abby, though. She's a legend.
Yes. Never
like you, Phil. You stupid at. Are you coming to Brew London, Phil? Are you coming? Have you booked a ticket? It'd be amazing if you booked a ticket.
I'll be wherever the sours are.
Yeah.
So wherever Yonder's there, innit?
Yonder are there, yeah.
I'll be at the Yonder bar.
Abby will be at the Yonder bar like all weekend because they do a really good sour. So, do you want me to pour your other sour while I'm on the subject?
Yeah, you can.
Abby's she's destroyed the raspberry one, and now she's got the tropical one. You do like a sour. Excuse me. Paul got in. Hello, Paul. Evening all, just cracked open a nice cold bottle of Perlenbacher, much nicer than the can. I haven't had Perlenbacher for ages. I might have to buy some more. It's been a while. Sobieski lives in Wembley. I had to phone the LAS last Sunday afternoon. Someone had collapsed outside my front gate. It turned out he was just pissed. Really?
Was he pissed?
Yeah.
That's standard.
Says he was pissed. Really, really pissed. I'd have just kicked him, just rolled him into the road. Let fate deal with him. Kev's laughing at Phil. There's an argument that Mo Salah is the best player in the world. His numbers are frightening at Liverpool. Fuck off. Mo Salah's a good player, but best player in the world? I'm laughing, yeah? I've just settled the argument for you. Not even close. Not even close, Paul. What do you call an American who lives to play football on the moon? A space raider. Love it. Liverpool was so dependent on Gerrard that became a better team when he finished. Maybe Spurs need Kane to go. See, I've heard that theory. I have heard that theory. If we sell him, the money could be invested and you could build a team around him. But we ain't got no backup strikers. There's nothing really. I think we'd be missing more than just a striker. I'd say I'd sell Son in a heartbeat. If someone came in and made a big offer, I'd sell him in a heartbeat. But hey, Kane, nah. I'll be gutted when he goes. And he will go. He deserves a move. He deserves a move. He deserves to win things. If he wants to win things, then good luck to him. No holiday for us in the States. Our next holiday is Memorial Day, the end of May. We got a bank holiday at the end of May as well, Jim. Dude. Jim, we are going to get drunk together that weekend, my friend. We're getting drunk that weekend. Kev, see you, legend. Lol. Phil Smith, I'm really looking forward to it. Phil, Rich, I don't talk Bible blah on here because I believe and respect people who don't, as that's their choice. Exactly. If I people who have faith, I totally respect that. I totally respect people's faith, but as long as they respect people's opinion when they say what's a load of nonsense, works both ways, doesn't it? That's how the world works. My local still does the cheese and biscuits, roasties, and a meat raffle. Old school. That is old school. That proper old school. Rich says, I love pork dips. Never heard of her. Negan's a top bloke. Anyway, if I hugged him, he'll hit me with a Lucille. Love it. Yeah, we're making up now. Ended up watching women's netball the other day. What a strange sport. Netball. It's an odd sport, isn't it? Get the ball, freeze. Loving your work, Paul. On the eighth Cobra. You legend, Steve. Steve's on his eighth Cobra. That deserves respect. Well done, Stephen. How about pickled spicy hog balls? That sounds pretty good to me. Pickled spicy hog balls. Pork balls. Sound pretty good to me. I was not a fan of the KFC crisps. No, neither was I. I thought there was a bit average. A bit average.
It was just like pepper put on it. I could have made that.
They were just roast chicken crisps, weren't they? Walker's roast chicken for me, I thought. Matty's on the vocation love and hate. Good choice. That is a good New England IPA, by the way. Nice Adidas. Thank you. I'm quite happy with them. Adidas Gazelle. It's a classic shoe. Everyone should own one. Everyone should own a pair at some point. I think with Liverpool and Everton fans, we're like brothers. We're fighting over everything. They're always loved. Yeah, you're too close to each other to be friends, aren't you, really? 6 p.m, Paul, for the live. 6 p.m. tomorrow. Steve Bruin is going live. We're all heading over there. 6 p.m. tomorrow. Niga, what you drinking? Asked Kev. Breaking news. Paul buys dodgy trainers from Terry. Talk to me. You got to cheap Adidas trainers. I gave it $49.99. I love Adidas. My favourite shoes by them are the Gazelle or the Boss Hog. Yeah, man. Gazelles, mate. Gazelles. These are the bad boys. Got to get them Gazelles. Adidas Gazelle, Camper, Stan Smiths and Samba. Liverpool player gets the golden Samba. Are you wearing a pair of Sambas right now? They are classics, aren't they, the Sambas? You can actually have a kick about in them and they look smart at the same time. Snake Venom 67.5. Jesus. It's not proper beer though, is it? It's not brewed the right way. But I want it. I want it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to review it on this channel. God, Simon can drink. Is it Simon from the Real Ale Guide? Captain Meets Adventures right back at you. Negan, I want a Stella, Kev. Probably why I'm kicking off. That's why he's having a fight with Paul, with Captain Meat. He's had a few Stellas. He's on a wife beater. I kind of like Bombay Mix as a snack. I like Bombay Mix. I like Bombay Mix. Messi is the GOAT. Yeah, Messi's the best player I've ever seen. Best player I've ever seen. Definitely. Kane needs to leave Spurs to be considered as a great. See, that I don't agree with. That I don't agree with. He needs to leave Spurs if he wants to win trophies, but to be considered as a great, I don't think he needs to leave Spurs. He could stay at Spurs and become the club's greatest ever goal scorer. He could stay at Spurs and become the Premier League's greatest ever goal scorer. That would make him a legend. If he leaves, he'll win trophies, but if he stays, he will always be a legend. So I think there's two ways. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. He could go on and win trophies and he could continue scoring goals. If he stays at Spurs, he will be a legend for the rest of his life and beyond. If he goes to Manchester City or something and wins a couple of trophies, then fine. And he'll score a shit ton of goals there as well. But if he stays at Spurs, he will be a legend forever. If he goes to City, he won't be. That is what I will say. He could be the greatest player, the most celebrated player in Tottenham's history if he stayed. Depends what he wants to do. Depends what he wants to do. Did Brexit affect your job at all? No. No, nothing whatsoever. The only thing that was slightly affected is that the store that I go to kind of maintain my tools, some of the tools parts have become a little bit tricky to get. So there's a bit of a longer waiting time for it. But other than that, no, absolutely not. Brexit, I still believe is a good thing. I still believe in the long run it's going to be a good thing for the UK. I really do. But that's as political as I'm going to get. That's not Ian Rush drinks, Negan. Proud of you. Confessions, Blind Man has never been battered on the low pub. It's because you're drinking bloody Pepsi and stuff. Come on, Rich. Get the beers down, your son. I have literally no idea what you guys are talking about when it comes to sport. Give United Son, you can have Luke Shaw. Nah, I don't want Luke Shaw. I like Luke Shaw, but not for Son. Give us one of your midfielders. Bruno Fernandes or Paul Pogba. There's the deal, Joel. There's the deal. Son is on the table. I want Pogba or Bruno Fernandes. Which one are you giving us? Hey, and all of a sudden the beer reviews is in. Jonathan, how are you, buddy? Evening, Paul. Hope you're keeping well. I'm very well, mate. I'm half cut. How are you, mate? Hope you're well. I need to get another beer in. Stout or porter? Stout or porter? Phil says he's got his ticket for Saturday afternoon. Get in. You'll be there with Sobieski.
Are we doing the whole weekend, yeah?
I believe so. Well, we're definitely going to be there, yeah. We are going to get a hotel right near the venue, hopefully. We'll be there all weekend. Did Brexit affect professional bush trimming? No. No, I am still a top-class bush trimmer. Porters. Everyone's voting for the porters. Here we go. Going to get a porter in. So, God blimey, there's the messages. Right. No, Brexit hasn't affected my bush trimming at all. I'm still a world-class bush trimmer. Blind man walks into a pub and asks the cart board for a rum and coke. Asked what? Asked the cart board. I don't know. Tom Davies for Harry Winks. It's about the right swap in it already, I think. Harry Winks, man, he could have been so much more. Cool Habib. I don't know. Take your time, Rich. I'm about to book Saturday evening too. Need to make a proper day of it. Yeah, man. I'd do an afternoon and then leave. Nah. Book a hotel, Phil. Phil, we come stay with us. Come stay with us. Do the evening as well.
You could share a bed.
Me and you, son. We'll share the floor. It'll be cosy as hell. Showers are rough on my stomach. I cannot enjoy them. Yeah, they're pretty... What are you doing over there? What are you doing?
I'm cooking your Space Invaders.
They're in the air fryer. The air fryer's cooking them. Better crack open your shower.
Hey.
Done it now. It's been sitting here. Been sitting here.
With me, you are.
Been sitting here 3.5 hours. Looks like apple juice. Apple juice. That is the tropical sour. Look at that. It's like a New England IPA. Oh dear, where are we at? Where are we at? Yeah, I'm not a fan of sours. I like the fruitiness, but that sour bit at the end is like, woo. Best player to walk on a pitch with Shearer. And I still love Alan Shearer. Big Shearer fan. Big Shearer fan. Royal Tank Regiment is in. Hello, sir. How are you, mate? Thank you for joining us. You watch Kane. We'll be at Real Madrid soon. I don't think Real Madrid can afford him. I don't think they can afford him. I think it's got to the point now where it's, if someone is serious about buying Harry Kane, it's PSG or Man City, really. And I don't think Spurs are going to want to do business with City. I don't know. It'd be a massive deal if it happens, though. We need a real ale craft beer Lords collab. Like for a beer. I'm hoping to do a collab with Lords. I said to him I want a ginger-infused coffee stout or porter in time for Christmas. So he said we'll do it. So a ginger coffee porter. My religion is worshipping beer. Yeah, I think I'm of the same faith. Pork dip. Jesus wept. You don't have them in London. They're roast pork and stuff in sarnies with gravy and a massive roll. It's got to have gravy in it. If it's up north, it's got to have gravy in it. Right, I'm on a porter. Everyone voted porter. I've got an American one. We are going to San Francisco. We're opening a bottle of Anchor Porter. 5.6%. Proper American brewer. I can't get it off. There we go. American Porter. Looks good. Bosh. There's the porter. Lovely. Anchor. Why? They've just changed their artwork from this to like a new Brewdog looking generic crap. Why would you do that? Such a shame. Such a shame. Oh, that's cold. Oh, my head. Adidas Samba for me. They're nice shoes, aren't they? And they're leather as well, which I still quite like. Yeah, a classic shoe with a leather. It's a winner. It's a winner. Completely agree with your review of Alder's beer and Mapelli. Awful. However, their Rhinebacker beer, wheat beer, was class. Yeah, their Rhinebacker Weizen was still quite good last time I tried it. I don't know if it's the same now. Ooh. It smells quite floral. I've got foam on my nose. It smells quite floral for a porter. Let's get stuck in. Cheers. Oh, nice. That's a nice porter. Very nice. I love American beer. Americans know what they're doing, man. I'm old enough to remember the Ozzy Ardiles and Ricky Villa. Wow. I've got the 81 Cup final against City, where Ricky Villa scored that goal, the greatest Wembley Cup final goal of all time. Best news, best tune, best trainers. What? Phil, how battered are you? Best tune, best trainers. My Adidas. What? Paul got the blue and black Samba. Nice, 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 nice. You can't go wrong with Adidas Classics. You just can't go wrong. They're a style. You can wear them like if you're going out like smart, like a shirt and jeans. You can wear a pair of Adidas trainers with them. They look the nuts. Excuse me. You can't do that with a pair of Nikes, can you? You can't go out wearing a pair of Nike Air Max with a shirt and jeans, can you? Can't be done. Ben Foster's YouTube channel is the best. Love watching it. Ben Foster's. Not heard of Ben Foster's. What does Ben Foster's do? Ben Foster, when he sticks the GoPro behind the goals when he's playing. Ah, is he a football video, is it? Oh, that's the wrong button. Bombay Mix is great, but breaks teeth. It does a bit, doesn't it? I broke 2 crowns, costing 1,200 to fix. Yikes. No more Bombay.
Is that what you get when you're waiting for an Indian?
What's that?
Bombay mix.
No, Bombay Mix is like crisps in it.
Yeah, but you normally get them whilst you're waiting to pick up your takeaway. Like in a little bowl.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. Who? Yeah, but his was Sri Lankan. Sri Lankan. That was nice, that Sri Lankan mix thing he gave us. That was really nice. Burnley have been playing Brexit football for years. Shearer was a legend. Won how many medals? Not many. Yeah, what did Alan Shearer? He won a Premier League title, right? Blackburn Rovers, and that's about it, wasn't it? I agree. I agree. If Kane wants to win trophies, if he wants to win medals, he's got to go, because Spurs ain't going to do it. Not anytime soon, because the board aren't on the same page as the management. Yeah. So I think Harry Kane owes it to himself to get a move. I won't like it, but he owes it to himself. He's just way too good. He's way too good to not win anything. You want to swap Son? Yeah, man. We're talking about selling players, and I said I would sell Son over Kane any day of the week. So I'm trying to do a swap deal with Man United. Oh, that is a lovely porter. It's the Anchor Porter. You can get that on Beer Hop. Beerhop.co.uk. If you want a really good porter, that's lovely. San Francisco, California. Great brewery. Always have been. That's a lovely porter. Rich says, give us Son, you can have Andy Carroll. I say, Rich, I don't think you've got much to bring to the table. Your negotiating isn't working for me. Yeah, see, Jonathan's just nailed it. Letitia stayed at Southampton, didn't win anything, but he's a club legend. He will always, he'll always be a legend. He played good football playing in the Southampton shirt. Harry Kane will be a legend for the rest of his life, because he will break all the goal scoring records. He'll break Jimmy Greaves' goal scoring record. He'll break the Premier League goal scoring record. If he gets a move, he might not guarantee it, but he will win trophies. Paul says Popper's a waste of talent. He's a French Wilshere. Oh, damn, no one's as bad as Jack Wilshere. I like Paul Popper. Good player. Good player. Love watching Ben Foster's channel. You get to see things you never get to normally see on the bus on the way to games. Dinner in a hotel with the players, changing rooms, etc. Really good. I have to check out his channel. I like Ben Foster. Porter, yeah, on it and enjoying it. Dele Alli is awful. Not even a Sunday League team would want him. Oof, brutal. Dele awful.
Who?
Dele Alli is a talented player.
He's lazy.
Yeah, but he's lazy and he slows the game down. He needs a system that works around him, but he is a good footballer. On to the next one. He's on a double. Evans gone. Look at his little drunky face. God, Steve. Beer reviews, not football. Sorted, gents. Sorry. We need to change the subject. Lee Johnson. Lee Johnson's not said nothing there, but he's an Arsenal supporter, so it's probably for the best. For me, Spurs should have built a team around Dele Alli, which don't sign players. Chickens! Phil's answering the quiz again. Daniel, eat your last night's leftover pizza with salad cream drizzled on top. Yum, yum. Yeah, pizza with salad cream, that works. Blind man walks into a pub and asks the dartboard for a rum and coke. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Lisa Riley or Bob Holness? Bob Holness. Yes. If Abby and Paul are putting us all up, let's enjoy the beer. Can I put my breakfast order with Abby? This is Abby's cooked. You don't want to eat Abby's breakfasts. Negan? No, I don't mean like that.
Right, I just won't ever cook you breakfast again then. I'll make my own breakfast.
Fine. Negan, how many Stellas are you in? Kev likes chickens. Karen? Karen, Kevin. Karen's so awesome. They gave her 2 first names. Karen, Kevin. Kebab review soon? Never reviewed a kebab before. I haven't had a kebab for a long time either, to be fair. Cats and Meats Adventures cracking number 5. Good man.
You don't like kebabs unless you're drunk.
I have to have had a few beers before I can have a kebab, yeah. PSG are a really good team in a crap league. Totally. Paul, message me on Instagram. Quite happy to get a hotel number, idea where to stay, mate. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll sort it. We will sort it. I know it will hurt, but Thierry Henry and Shearer are the best Premier League strikers. Yeah, can't disagree with that.
Do you know which hotel we're staying in, by the way?
Not yet.
We need to
Not yet.
start
Need
looking.
to book it. Dave says, do like the Anchor Porter. Sadly, not had any for a while. It's lovely. It's really nice. Really floral. Then you get that roasted malt at the back end. Fuck was that?
What do I know?
Something goes flying past the window.
Something shiny.
Low flying pigeon or something. My favourite beer styles, Golden Ale and Pale Ale. Anyone who brews them, I'm well there. Well there. How do you do it, Paul? Mixing beers wrecks me. I've only had 4, to be fair. So I'm still okay. I'm getting a little bit tipsy now. I can feel it.
Yeah, your voice changes when you start getting drunk.
We've got Space Invaders. It's an alien. But you can eat him. Look at the state of that. Have you seen that film Signs? Oh, it's just like the one out of Signs. I'm going to dip him in some burger sauce. Teach him a lesson. Wow.
He probably looks better.
Fuck rock. That's a hot alien. Is that the pickle and onion flavour?
Yeah, we don't have the other flavour.
Delicious.
Was there another flavour?
I think there was a beef one as well. Next door neighbours turning stuff on. I recommend them from Iceland. The Space Rangers things are really tasty. Rich has never had a porter. Get on it, son. Get on it. Lovely beer style. Paul, you muppet. My Adidas by Run DMC was a tune. What? My Adidas by Run DMC. I never heard of Run DMC. Do I look like the sort of bloke who listens to Run DMC? Come on, man. I love Nike Air Max. I like Nike Air Max as well. For sport or long walks or jogs and stuff like that. But not if you're going out. You're just like a dickhead if you're walking out in the town wearing a pair of Air Max, don't you?
Aren't they the ones that have like that massive bubble on the bottom?
Yeah, that's it. They've got bubbles, haven't they? They look a bit silly. Anchor also does a unique Christmas ale too. Ooh. I've not... What's it called, Jim? The Christmas one. Because I know Sierra Nevada do the celebration ale, don't they, every year? Rich says the best YouTube channel is Paul's Beer Reviews. You're damn right it is. Damn right. Best in the world. Gazelles for me. Samba tongue is too long. The Samba tongue is long, isn't it? It's got to be said. You're spot on there, Stan. I love these shoes. I'm well happy with them. Proper smart.
I know. You put them on for this.
I do. I put them on for the live. I'm pretending I'm in a pub, right? So I've got to look smart, haven't you?
I just love the fact that you dressed up for it.
I'm old enough to remember Gilzine and Chivers. No, but I've played football for Martin Chivers. True story. He was a coach at the White Horse Football Club in London Colney, pub team on the Sunday League for a little while. And I played for him for a little while. And he was our coach on Thursday nights. He used to take training with us on Thursdays. It was amazing. Amazing. Lovely guy, Chivers. Lovely guy. Ben Foster is a typical small club goalkeeper that starts wasting time for the first minute. Tell me about it. He used to do it every time Spurs played against Watford. Take a goal kick and to sit there thinking about it. It's like, what do I do now? What do I do? Pain in the arse. Ben Foster is a goalkeeper for Watford. Used to play for England and United. He's always been a good keeper. Sobieski. That's football. Spurs should not have let Poch go. I agree. The board should have backed him, given him the money to reinvest in the squad, but they didn't because they're stupid.
Are we still talking about football?
Winning medals was the whole reason Bale came back to Spurs. He didn't look too enthusiastic. Like, it was awful when he came on. Awful. Did nothing. Pardon me. Has anyone else noticed every beer review Paul does? He rubs his beard downwards, but never does on the live. Do I?
Oh, is that when you do your...
Yeah.
Yeah. He does that all the time. And then I go around and do this.
Yeah, you mash up my tash. Mash up my tash. Chelsea won, Fulham 0. Fuck's sake. Come on, Fulham. Is that the final score? Boom. Bound to be by now. Or is that just a late kickoff? Fulham need a win. Fulham need a win, or they're going down. Anchor Liberty Ale. Anchor Liberty Ale is a lovely beer. Wish it was available nearby. Haven't seen it in a few years. It's hard to come by now. It's hard to come by, but it's a lovely beer. Spurs are the Newcastle of the South. Two teams that would explode with the right owners. Yeah, I wonder. I think I don't want Levy out. I don't want Joe Lewis out. I just want more executive board members that have got the fans' approval. Spurs need more representation from fans at a board level. If they had that, I think we'd be dangerous. But at the moment, the people that are running the club are idiots. They're brilliant, brilliant businessmen, but they know fuck all about football. And that's why Spurs don't win trophies. Well, it's true, though. We've got the best stadium in the world. We've got the best training ground in the world, but we can't win a trophy. What does that tell you? Shut your face.
I am so bored of talking about
What
football.
delights has Abby just dropped? What delights the Space Raiders? Brad's back in. Hello, Abby.
Yeah, they're yours, by the way, because I've scoffed mine already.
You have. It's a machine. Pogba's a good player, man.
Hello, Brad, by the way. Sorry.
Best French player, in my opinion, is St. Maxi is a good player, man. Abby, are you enjoying the sours?
I think so.
They're gone.
Nearly gone.
Is that good? What do you prefer, the raspberry or the tropical? Can I try the tropical?
I think I prefer the tropical, but that's going to be just as sour. That's going to be like sucking a lemon for you.
Christ almighty. That's sour. Woo!
Is it like sucking a lemon?
Oh, blimey.
I'm that weirdo that pulls my lemon out of my Coke though and eats it.
It's like passion fruit and all sorts of crazy shit going on. Pineapple and all that. Oh.
It's tropical, dear.
Ugh.
That's why.
I can't get on with sours, man. Bacon! Tell you, Rich.
Love bacon.
Deli Ali's decent, just needs a team around him. So I'd love to play Deli. We need a coach in who will use Deli. He's a good player. Good player. 2 ciders in 20 minutes. That feels a bit after a long day at work. Good man, Chris. What side are you drinking? Paul's breaking news. Paul will never get a bacon sausage and egg sarnie off Abby ever again. Doesn't sound like it.
No. Absolutely not. Because apparently I don't make a good breakfast.
You do make a good breakfast.
Yeah, don't go back on it now.
Ooh.
You've lost it now. You can make your own breakfast.
It's a lovely porter, by the way. Not sure if I mentioned that.
Changing the subject.
Best thing about the beer fridge box is I like the Love Corn snacks. They're nice. We had chickpeas in the latest one. Jalapeno and cheese chickpeas. And they're actually quite nice. I don't mind the cooked brekkie. Spam and black pudding. Oh, with gravy. Got to have gravy. Northern boys love gravy.
Breakfast.
Northern boys love gravy.
I've never had that.
We got roast beef tomorrow. We got roast beef Yorkshire pudding dinner tomorrow around at Mum's.
Yeah, what time are we doing that?
I had no idea. I've got Bella tell us what time they want us over. Oh, the corn snacks are in Asda. Ooh! Another reason to go to Asda. Those Space Raiders are good. They are pretty tasty, aren't they, Space Raiders? But Paul's drunk, it becomes more cottony, like Terry Tibbs. Talk to me. Talk to me. I drink 29 beers. I get off my nuts. And I shoot my load all over the place. I don't want any of them scary alien potato things. They give me nightmares and likely make me fart. That's the perfect reason not to eat a fried snack, because it'll make you fart. Love it. Paul, you look like that bloke who listens to Jedward. I look like a bloke that listens to Jedward. You motherfucker.
Because your beard
I'm
goes this way.
gonna kill you with your own Hatfield. At Brew London, I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna get your hat. I'm gonna beat you to death with it. That's what's gonna happen. Joel loves a Baltic Porter. I quite like a Baltic Porter as well, to be fair. It's good style. If I'm going out, I'd wear dress shoes. You wear a dress? Gay.
Dress shoes, are they high heels?
Dress shoes, I'm not joking. Yeah, high heels. You wear high heels, Rich.
Is that shoes you wear with a dress?
You a cross-dresser, Rich. Have you just told us something that you shouldn't have told us? Dress shoes. I love that saying. I wear dress shoes. It's not gay at all. Or Timberland boots. I like Timberland boots. It's called Christmas Ale. They thought about it, Jim. There's an imaginative title from Anchor.
An original name.
I'm going to order some. I've got a good company. Beer Hop. Beerhop.com or beerhop.co.uk. Can't remember now. These guys. They sent me a free glass. Beer Hop. They do American beers and they're
Did
really
you
good.
get a free glass the first time?
No, I paid for that one.
Oh, did you?
Celebration
that.
Ale recipe changed slightly every year. I can't wait for the next one. Can't wait for the next one. Stan says, what trainers go with what beer next? Yeah, we're going to do that. What to wear whilst drinking beer next week on the Low Live. I love it. Did everyone like the artwork for today's, the Brian Bedondi thing? If you've watched me and John do lives together, the burr
I'll just go
comes
with
out.
slippers.
Boom.
I've got
Abby's-
my granddad's slippers on.
Show the world your slippers.
I was like, I can't get my leg up.
There's a slipper. Abby just dropped her trousers. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing it next week. Who can wear the coolest pair of trainers to the Low Live?
No, I'm going to stick with slippers, thanks.
Chelsea kicked off at half 5. Early doors. Come on, Fulham. Still got time. Still got time. Go, Abby. Rub that tash up. No, it's the most annoying thing in the world. Stop it. Get off me. I'm in an abusive marriage. God's sake.
Paul, like, he has to do that. He has to do this.
Has to go down.
And he always starts here and he goes round.
Yeah. That's how you do it. A great sauce, Paul and Abby, Nando's Pyrenees. Oh, we've had that, haven't we?
Yeah.
We had a bottle of it. You can get that in the co-op. You can buy a bottle of that in the co-op.
I'll tell you what the best sauce is.
Oh, I'll take Edison Cavani. I like him.
This is the best sauce.
Oh, Crucial's burger sauce. No, it's so good. That's a proper sauce.
You cannot beat that. Or Abbey special sauce.
I beg your pardon.
My special sauce.
Which is just ketchup and mayonnaise mixed up, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Giving people the wrong idea.
You watch Step Brothers where they do that? It's my special sauce. It's mixing it up. Levy's an accountant, and I've said, yeah, he's all about the money, that boy. All about the money. You're getting Rust on console. Rust? It's a game, right? Tom, you have to fill me in. I've heard of it, right? That's a game, yeah? Let me know. I haven't turned my Xbox on in weeks. Proper slacking with game. I haven't played.
The TV's not down there.
I haven't played a video game for ages.
Or have you plugged it into that TV?
Which has never been a fan of Star Wars. Xbox at the moment is the PlayStation and the Xbox are both wired up at the moment, so we could play anytime we wanted. We just haven't.
Oh no, we had the other TV because we used to play at the same time.
We played Fortnite together, didn't we, with your brother?
You know, couples that play console games together.
That was good. That me and Abby would play Fortnite with Abby's brother and his missus. It was good, all online at the same time.
All on a different console as well.
Yeah. Well, was it Vicky was on the Nintendo?
She was on the Switch.
Yeah.
But linked up to the TV.
George was on PlayStation. Or was it PC?
I think he was PC through the PlayStation. I think he's linked it somehow.
And
I was Xbox.
You were
PlayStation.
Xbox. I was PlayStation. Yeah, clever stuff. Clever stuff. Rich has never been a fan of sours. I'm not a fan of sours. They're tasty, but the sour kick at the end. You might as well just chuck a load of sherbet in your mouth.
But as I say, I used to pick the lemon out of the Coke and eat it.
Dave preferred the raspberry sour, but both easy to drink. What did you prefer, the sour, the raspberry, or the tropical?
I'm going to be honest. It was a tough one.
Tough one.
Tough one.
It was a tough one.
They were both nice, but that was a nice raspberry sour. That's the first raspberry sour I've had that actually is decent. But I wouldn't say I particularly picked up the raspberry flavour.
Would you buy them again?
Yeah, I'd buy them again.
Yeah.
They were both nice. I'm probably going to say that the tropical one was
That was your favourite?
my favourite.
I think they were both tasty. I just don't like the sour bit. Yeah, luckily I didn't drink enough of it.
You don't do the sour bit.
Luckily I didn't drink enough of it, Sobieski, so this porter's still beautiful. Anchor, thank you.
I'm finished. I'm out.
Has anyone else had this Anchor Porter? Anyone in the chat, have you had this? Are you anyone else getting banana on this?
Oh, what?
Can you smell banana on
I
that?
thought you were saying, is anyone else getting bananaed on it?
Anyone else getting bananas on it? You get a little bit of banana in the aroma?
Yeah, I suppose. It's like banana bread.
Yeah. There's like a bready malt, there's a chocolateeness to it, but I'm
What is
getting
it, Stout?
banana. It's a porter. So it's not as heavy. You're sneaking it into your mouth like it's going to kill you. She's like... Such a girl.
It's dark. I don't like dark beers.
Here's a question: bacon crispy or bacon soft? I'm a middleman. I like a bit of crisp, but at the same time, I like a bit of chew in the meat.
I like mine burnt to a crisp.
You do. Abby likes it black.
I like mine so that you can snap it.
Oh dear. Paul, make her a cup of coffee tomorrow and give her a kiss, and I'm sure she'll make. I'll make you a cup of coffee every morning, don't I? Pretty much.
Don't even give me that.
I do.
You didn't make me one this morning, did
Yeah,
you?
but I was up at flipping 7 o'clock.
Yeah, you still woke me up to say goodbye.
Yeah, but you weren't ready for coffee. It's too early.
What did I say to you yesterday?
I don't know.
That I was going to get up at the same time as you because I had a cake to make.
You didn't, did you?
I got up about half hour after you left the house.
Ah, I forgot about it. Maybe I've been stupid here, but what is the difference between a stout and a porter? Us northern lads love gravy. Love gravy.
I couldn't tell you the difference between a stout and a porter because they're both as dark as each other and disgusting.
So on the eye, yeah, a porter and a stout's the same beer, but generally, right? Generally, a porter is thinner, sort of thinner in texture, thinner on the mouthfeel, and because of that, you get more complexity in the flavours. You pick up more in the taste.
It's not. I knew that. That was thinner.
You knew that, yeah.
I was going to say that didn't feel as thick.
Personally, I prefer a porter.
Like.
I prefer a porter to a stout. I think you can do more with the porter. But yeah, they're lighter, thinner, but I think you get more flavours from a porter.
I like none of the above.
Whereas stouts are thicker, fuller, more. You generally get heavier alcohol content in a stout than you do a porter. They're more of a winter warmer for me, a stout. But I'm a big porter fan. I love porters. 3 years ago, used to get the Anchor Porter in spoons at all places. Wow. That is crazy. Anchor Porter in a Wetherspoons. No more football talk. Paul and Abby's farts.
Paul, are Abby's farts loud?
There can be. There can be.
I normally like Paul to know though when I've let her in.
She'll do it. She'll go. She'll let one out and then say I farted like I didn't already fucking know. You know. Yeah. She loves it. She loves it. She killed me with one of her farts one night.
Oh, you told them this story before.
It's a great story though. I couldn't believe you did it. I couldn't believe you did it.
That was like an hour before you'd even got into bed though.
Oh, black leather. So that's what dress shoes are. Black leather shoes. I just thought you were being a bit of a tart, Rich. Oh, got my dress shoes on. Comfy slippers for the win.
These are my granddad's slippers that I got free.
Abbey Stout slippers. There's 2 beers called Last Christmas. I gave you COVID Volume 1. And Last Christmas I gave you COVID Volume 2. Oh dear. Phil, holy shit. Phil with a £20 super chat. Dude, that's insane. I'm sending you some cash to buy some northern type gravy. Which we'll have on cornflakes. What's northern gravy? We just have Oxo or Bisto or something. We'll have on cornflakes to ice cream throughout the visit as required. It's got to be thick gravy.
Yeah, but I like thick gravy though.
I like thick gravy.
I
don't like
thick.
it. I don't like it too thin. Otherwise, what's the point?
Yeah, I like thick, like, as in I could quite easily dip a cash.
We use Oxo, don't we? Oxo.
It sticks.
We use Oxo, don't we? Oxo gravy.
No, with Bisto.
With Bisto. What's Oxo then?
Bisto.
What's Oxo for then? Is that just
Oxo's
stock?
the stock cubes.
Stock cubes, yeah. Sorry. Wrong thing. What's your gravy of choice, Phil? Phil, thank you so much for that, man. That's insane.
Thank you, Phil. We will get some northern type gravy, but please suggest what northern gravy.
Yeah, man. If you've got a choice of gravy, let us know, mate. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Thank you. Bored of having to keep going down to get a cider, so I'll chuck 2 cans in the Stein. Good man. That's what Steins are good for, innit? Multiple beers all at once. Good times. Good times. Steve's on to the next one, by the way. He's now on the floor. He can't actually sit on his chair anymore. He's on a Quebec IPA, cloudy, 5.5%. Really good. Sounds pretty decent there. What would be your next tattoo? Oh, mate, don't. I want some more tattoos.
Can we just discuss your Michael Jackson one, please? That you're not telling everyone.
Do we have to?
Yeah.
Do we have to?
Yeah. Because you were chatting about Michael Jackson earlier and you kept that one quiet.
It's kind of a secret. I've got a really small Michael Jackson tattoo, right? When he died, I got a bit drunk and I went to a tattoo shop and I got a little MJ logo tattooed on my leg. I've regretted it ever since. But I'd had a few beers, right?
And the best bit is I won't let him forget it.
Nah, I forget it's there, but she won't let me forget it. So there you go. There's a secret about me that I never wanted to come out. So thank you for destroying my life on YouTube in front of people, Abby. I appreciate that. That's lovely. That's lovely.
Well, I mean, you were talking about it earlier, and you were just holding that little secret.
I try and glaze over it, you know.
So his next tattoo is going to be Oasis.
Oasis.
That's what you were talking about.
Oh dear. They're going to get a Celtic knot in the shape of a clover. That sounds quite cool, actually. I think that'd be quite a cool idea. I do, definitely. Rich man's nipple cripple. Brutal. No, get off me. Don't even touch me. I used to do that when I had a goatee. Feels good. Every now and then you have to touch it, don't you? Give it a cheeky stroke. Just let it know it's okay. Everything's fine. Get off. No. Abby is Paul's tash, like rubbing. Is it like rubbing a Brillo pad? Not that bad, is it?
I don't really know how to describe it. It's like AstroTurf.
AstroTurf. It's like AstroTurf. Abby's special sauce. Yeah, everyone's pricked up after.
Sorry, everyone's what pricked up?
Ears.
You missed out the word ears there.
Everyone pricked up. Everyone pricked up after that. I do apologise. No worries, mate. It's a survival game. You build your own base, gather resources. It's multiplayer with other being building their base, and basically you raid each other. Is it a console game? Is it
raiding each other?
Sounds good though.
Isn't that like RuneScape?
Who?
RuneScape.
It's all of them, isn't it? What's the other one they play on your phone? League of Legends or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, League of Legends. That's a computer game. That's not your phone.
Making it up.
LOL. It's called LOL.
What's your favourite film and why? I think Pulp Fiction is my favourite film, and because it's really good. Pulp Fiction, right? The soundtrack is incredible. The story is brilliant. It's Tarantino at his best, where he takes like 2 or 3 different stories and like syncs them together. If it wasn't for Tarantino, we wouldn't have had Guy Ritchie or anything like that. Tarantino's a fucking genius, and Pulp Fiction is his best work. That's my favourite film, Pulp Fiction. Incredible. What about you? What's your favourite film?
Gone in 60 Seconds.
And why?
Because it's got Eleanor in it.
It's got Eleanor in it. So me and Abby share the same favourite car, which is the 1967 Ford Shelby Mustang GT 500. That is both of our favourite car, which is weird, but it's a true story.
I want it.
We both want that car. Stroking one's goatee is soothing. It is. Just makes you realise how.
It's not really a goatee, is it?
That's a proper beard, isn't it? It's not a goatee anymore. It's my soul patch. Got my soul patch. Stan says, when did sours come out? A couple of years or so ago, they've been going there, haven't they, sours? You need to try the Stone the Goes. Absolutely bloody marvellous. I do need to try that, actually. Is that the Glen Affric one, isn't it? Glen Affric did that one. I'm not too keen on sours. Nah, same as me, Chris. I've got the Xbox Series X. Is that the new one? Is that the brand new console, the Series X? I don't even know what it's called. I want one, though. Yes, on Anchor Porter.
Are there?
But they both released a new one, didn't they? Because we've got the PlayStation 5 and there's a new Xbox, isn't there?
Yeah, but why can't Xbox just be like PlayStation, where they just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, you've got to have like Xbox One X, Xbox One, Xbox whatever that is. Like, why can't they just go Xbox One, Xbox 2, Xbox 3?
Phil says, I want to get Banner Red.
Bananaed.
Oh, sorry.
God.
Bananaed. How do you do it? How do you get bananaed?
You drink a banana flavoured
banana influenced porter. For fudge's sake. I just ordered food, came back, no idea the conversation. Gravy on everything, man. Paul, it's the law. Oh, mate, no. Ketchup.
Yeah, I'm the same, though. I like gravy.
I like gravy,
I
but
think I'm
on a roast
secret
dinner.
northerner, I think. I'm definitely a secret northerner.
That's a beautiful porter. Well done, Anchor.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, Anchor. Best way for crispy bacon: use streaky bacon in a cold pan and then put it on the heat. That actually makes sense. To start it off cold. Don't add it to like hot oil. Just put it in the pan cold and then heat it up so it gets proper crispy. That's a good tip, Stan.
Or you just put it in the air fryer.
Goodness me, that was loud.
And if you put it in the air fryer, you then don't have the extra added fat that stinks, Paul. And it goes super crispy.
Barrel aged imperial stouts. I do love a good barrel aged impy stout. Clary's hair's growing back already after a week. She's got crazy hair growth. That's it. Rich shaved it all off last week. She was raising money for charity. Fair play.
I have the same.
Nothing like a thick, sticky, gloopy stout. Yeah, in the winter, definitely. Definitely, Jim. Totally with you.
No.
Then I tried Model Citizen. Got it in the fridge. I've got it in the fridge. What did you think, Tom? Model Citizen.
Yeah, you said mottle.
I did. Model Citizen. New England IPA.
Paul's drunk.
Brewdog and salt in it. I need another wee.
Paul drunk.
Can you hold the fort?
You've
Broke the seal.
You've broken the seal. Joel says the Spotify owner's about to buy that word. The red. Your favourite word, Paul.
I'm saying.
What's your favourite team? What's your favourite football team? The Spotify owners are about to buy Arsenal. So every season ticket holder will get a free Spotify Premium membership. I mean, Spotify Premium was no big deal. We had, when was it? It was beginning of the year, where I think it was like 3 months free on the Premium. And I probably used it about 3 times. But you have to use it at home when you're on Wi-Fi. Otherwise, it absolutely rinses your data. I imagine Abby farts and the neighbours down the road. I think that's supposed to be... Oh, what? The neighbours down the road know about it with her height. I think that's supposed to be... Maybe. I think that's what you meant. Try a late night breakfast from, I don't know what that is. What is that? Cuntock? I think I said that wrong. Brewery. It's fantastic. Barrel aged stout. Phil Smith says, Phil, after you left last night, I blocked your messages on John's live. You probably didn't notice. My fingers are fat and I was so drunk. Lol. Sorry, mate. Ugh. That's a bit awkward. A little bit awkward. My missus likes to say, give me a cuddle then farts. And Bear hugs me with her legs. No, I just do it under the covers, and then when Paul comes up to bed, he lifts the covers up and gets a nice waft of Abby farts. That is just how it is. Stan the Man says, nice one, Phil. David says, note made. Thanks, Chris. Can't stand a weak, thin gravy. The whisk has to be able to stand up in the pan, unsupported. Yeah, I like it. It's kind of like, the way I describe it is like icing. Like when you have icing that you pour onto like cakes and things, it has to be like that thick, runny, like, but not too watery consistency. That's how I can describe it. If you can dip something in it and it all sticks, then great. Rich says, Northern gravy is the best. Southerners have, I think that's supposed to be dirty water. Northern gravy is our Bisto. Yeah, that's what we have. We have Bisto. That's what we have. Chris says, I need to get my demon sleeve finished. My tattooist is a good friend of mine and he designs all of my tattoos, especially for me. Wow. When you say demon sleeve, I'm not sure what that means. Is that like the name of your whole sleeve that you're having, or do you just like demons? I don't know. Stephen says, haha, MJ tattoo. Yeah, that's his dirty little secret. That is indeed his dirty little secret. Yeah, I don't know why he got it, but he did. It was a spur of the moment. He tells everyone that he was drunk, but I actually don't think he was, and I think he really was just a very big MJ fan. But don't tell him I said that. Shh. I told him to get it covered up anyway. I told him to cover it up with something else. He can put my name on top. You could probably make Abby out of that with the M and the J. Somehow. We all... I think that's supposed to be get a tat that we regret. Good question. Who's got a tattoo that they regret getting? And do they still have it? I wonder. Let me know if you've got a tattoo that you regret getting and if you still got it, or if you've covered it up. And if you covered it up, what did you cover it up with? Always interesting to hear about people's tattoos. Paul did just say Celtic knot. Lol, it's pronounced Celtic knot. I will let him know. I couldn't tell you what he just pronounced because I can't remember that far back. And I think I might have just said it wrong. So what is it? Celtic knot. Not Celtic knot. I think. I'll tell him if I remember. You want what? You want... Is that Archangel? Michael standing on Satan with a sword in his face on my back. That is a bit deep and dark. And yeah. Who knows? Bit scary, that one. Negan says RuneScape, what a game. Yeah. Does anyone else remember RuneScape? It was on the PC, if I remember correctly. You used to make your own fires, you used to go fishing, you'd build things, and yeah. Now I come to think of it, it was actually probably a pretty bog standard game. Pretty bog standard. I don't know if Paul remembers RuneScape. I don't think he ever played it. Paul, did you ever play any PC games?
Did you play what?
Did you play any PC games?
No.
Did you not ever play RuneScape?
Who?
No, he says who. He doesn't know what RuneScape is. Negan knows what RuneScape is. You've never heard of it? How have you not ever heard of that? Paul is coming back. He hasn't just left you all. He's probably just crying over his MJ tattoo that he loves so much. Stephen says, has Abby got a tattoo secret? Have I got a tattoo secret, Paul? Have I? Is it a secret? I don't know. Wouldn't say it was a secret. No? Don't have a tattoo secret. No, I suppose. Don't know.
Just say yes.
You what? Just say yes.
Just say yes.
Apparently, I'm saying yes. I've lost where I am. Where am I? Breaking news. Abby is saucy YouTube full of pricked up ears for fudge sake. Hello. Right, everyone, stop talking about Paul now. He's coming back, okay?
Don't talk about me.
Does anyone else find it funny how in court they say, all rise? I got it wrong once, and I said to the judge, who was a lady, would you rise for me rising? Haha. Yeah?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know, Rich.
Phil says, Pulp Fiction. But what was in that case?
I'm assuming something really, really shiny. Like proper gold or something. I don't know. It's a mystery, isn't it?
What was in that case?
It's a mystery.
MJ Tattoo. I don't know what to say. You must have been drinking some shit.
Drunk a lot. I was drinking at a pub. There was literally...
He just loves MJ.
I was drinking at a pub. There was literally a stone's throw from a tattoo shop. And I was just like, I'm going to get a tattoo done. And that's what happened.
That was a terrible tattoo shop to do it whilst you were drunk. They don't normally let you do it when you're drunk.
Well, they did. They did. Rusted console games, 40 quidish, but gets you in the pre-order better that's live now. So it's best to get 2 or 3 people together to build a better base. That'd be as a...
RuneScape. I see, like, everyone knows RuneScape.
Fuck's RuneScape? RuneScape?
You'd like make your little fires, you'd fish, and then you'd cook your fish on the fire.
Sounds like Red Dead Redemption.
It's a proper old school like PC game.
Oh.
I probably couldn't play it now because, yeah, it's been a very long time.
I'm moving on to a stout.
It's scientifically proven that stroke a beard is therapeutic for a man.
Yeah.
And then it's really annoying when someone comes along and goes like this.
Just messed it all up. How far are we getting on with the chat? Are we miles behind still?
A little bit. I'm trying to catch up for you.
Stout.
Ah!
Sorry, it's been in the ice bucket.
Have it back.
Been in the ice bucket. Stout from Little Critters. And this is their Nutty Ambassador.
I like the artwork.
Milk Stout. It's great, isn't it?
Can we take that one off? Put that on our thing.
Yeah, that's really good artwork.
Nutty
Ambassador.
Rich says, my dad paints cars for a living and he painted a Ford Shelby Sonic Blue with 2 white stripes down it.
Nice.
I like blue, but I'm a bit more of a grey stripe.
Gunmetal grey with black stripes.
Yeah, the Series X is the new one that came out in November.
Yeah, that's the new one.
I can't keep up with consoles.
I lose track of the names, yeah. I've got an Xbox One S.
Is that what it is? Xbox One S?
Xbox One S, yeah.
How do you get bananaed?
How'd you get nanaed?
I don't even think I want to read that one.
Bananaed.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Rich, behave yourself, slag.
Moving on. Best ever Xmas beer pour.
Oh, Christmas beer, I don't know. I normally like the Fuller's Vintage at Christmas. I always look forward to that.
Just whilst you chat, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, the Fuller's Vintage Ale is always a beer that I like to drink at Christmas. Last year's Winter Hill from Lord's Brewing was a really good Christmas beer. That was really good. I mean, they're not brew it for Christmas, they brew it for winter, but it was perfect for Christmas.
I think John's gone to bed. He's probably feeling a bit poorly.
He's had his jab and he's dying now and he's not saying nothing.
Got man flu now, hasn't he?
Yeah. Right.
Hello, is it Mo? Is that how I say it?
Mo Heiser. Mo Heiser.
From Algeria. Nice. Amazing how the last couple of decades have embraced the beard. Beards were never a 90s thing. I wonder if facial hair will die out again in the future. By the way, my favourite word is sponge.
That's a great choice of word. Sponge.
Anyone else hate the word moist?
No.
That's just a word that is just no. Great, that's all we need. More hoodie drill rapping. What? Oh, on Spotify, right, yeah.
Drill rapping. Is that like UK rap? Is that what they called it? Drill.
No idea.
I'm so not down with the kids. Gripper. How dare you?
In the comments.
So Rich is our mate. He can chat all he wants. Same for you, Gripper. You can chat anytime you want.
My shades broke. What are the best value shades to buy online?
Oh, funny you should say that. my buddy John, everyone's favourite buddy John, handsome John, he picked up a pair of Oakleys that are supposed to be valued at around 120 quid. He got them for 69.99 in TK Maxx. So if you want a pair of Oakleys, about half price at the moment.
Also, John from Lord's Brewing sells his own branded glasses.
He does. If you want a pair of the standard Ray-Ban shape with a Lord's Brewing logo on the side of them.
Because why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't you?
Oh, I think they're sold out though, aren't they? But
I
if
think
you get
they are.
more,
He's getting some more in.
he's going to get more. What's the best car you've ever had, and what do you drive right now?
To be honest, the best car I've ever had is the one I drive right now, which is my Volkswagen Golf GTD or GTTDI, should I say. I love it.
That's like the world's longest name.
It is. That's why I call it a GTD. You know, a turbo diesel. But it's a lovely car and it drives beautifully. Really good miles to the gallon, and it goes rapid when you want it to.
I mean, I've only had 2 cars, and it's quite easy to say which one's the better one.
Oh.
My better one is the one that I drive now, and I drive a Fiesta ST.
It's a nice car. It's a nice drive as well.
It is.
Good fun. Good fun to drive.
And I had it made to what I wanted.
You did.
It was made for me.
Made to your specs because you're posh.
Yeah. I'm a boy racer. What can I say?
What about you, Steve? What's the best car
Yeah.
you've ever driven?
What's the best, and what do you drive now?
Yeah. Golf GT TDI. Love it. Beautiful car. Really enjoying driving it. Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. Had a little drink about an hour ago and it's gone right to my head. I don't know that song. Who sings that one?
La 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 la. I don't know.
La la la.
Best way to make gravy in the pan, beer dog.
He's asking the beer dog. He's asking the beer dog.
Yeah, because it's Bisto. That's the best, apparently.
Worst beer for making you fart has to be Foster's. Yeah, I mean, any of the mass-produced lagers. Made my girlfriend sleep talk about taking the bins out when I got into bed. Oh dear.
I'm sure she was sleep talking.
What's wrong with a dry, crispy chip?
Nothing is wrong with a dry, crispy chip.
Well, if you want to put it in a sandwich, though. If you like thick gravy, put some Paxo into it. Thank me later. That's such a northern thing to recommend. Best MJ song, Human Nature. That is a good song. That it's human. I did have a poo. I was having a wee and then I farted and I thought that smells a bit ripe. So I thought I better drop a load whilst I was there. Thank you. Drop the kids off at the paddling.
So that means that the bathroom's going to smell nice and delightful.
Nah, it's all right. It was all right. It was, you know.
Yeah, we always say that. It never is.
Got crack on. Crack on. Till everyone pulls a Michael Jordan fan. Yeah, that's what it is. Michael Jordan. It's not Michael Jackson. It's Michael Jordan.
Well,
Huge basketball
it
fan.
is literally just MJ.
I'm a massive basketball fan. I love it when they shoot the hoops. That kind of thing.
Always in a pan, good quality veg stock, caramelized onions, beef of seasoning, and I have some chef secrets that will go to the grave with me.
Secrets.
So you're going to be making us gravy. Send it down to us, please.
Yeah, send us some Chris's special gravy.
Because I just cheat. I can't be bothered to do the whole.
Oh, this is good. Has anyone else got any tattooed regrets? I'm not the only dickhead.
No, this is
that's
what I've
got-
asked.
Oh, okay. It is what it is on my arm and smashed in Corfu Cavos. That's such a like a Cavos or like pissed up holiday with the lads thing to get written on your arm.
I asked if anyone else had any tattoo regrets and if they had it covered or not
I'm gonna get mine covered.
with my name.
No. just no, absolutely not.
I think you should put Abby is the best.
Abby's the best. That'd be a great tattoo. God, the artist would be like, oh, where do I start with that one? Where do I start?
Jimmy says, no, I love all my tats, no regrets.
Good.
My sleeve is made up of demon. Right,
Demons.
got ya. I was getting a bit worried. I wasn't sure.
Have they all got names, Chris?
It was a demon sleeve. I didn't know what that meant.
Demon sleeve. Yeah. So you got a sleeve of demons. That's gnarly, man. So you got like goats and stuff. David said, "Bye, thanks for the afternoon. Great. Thank you, David. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Really appreciate it. Take care of yourself, mate. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend, David. Take care, buddy.
Oh, God, we are well behind.
We're good. Wit beer with orange and coriander. Ooh, sounds like a blue moon.
Interesting.
Skyrim. I freaking love that game.
Do you know what? I
I
never
love
got into
Skyrim.
it, but I don't think I ever had a chance to play it
Skyrim.
because it's a one-player game, isn't it?
Yeah,
You
Skyrim
can't play with
and
people.
Skyrim and Red Dead Redemption 2, to be exact. Red Dead Redemption 2 and Skyrim are the two best games I've ever played. They are incredible. Incredible.
Loads of people like Skyrim. Isn't it called the Elder Scrolls?
Elder Scrolls, yeah.
I'll give the Paxo in gravy a try.
Gravy.
So what's for tea tonight then? Well, I tend to have a tea bag with a splash of milk. In fact, I don't have milk in my tea.
Do you mean dinner, Phil? Do you mean dinner?
No sugar.
I need another alien face.
Paul doesn't drink tea, so yeah, that's what's for tea. For dinner, though, however, we have. Well, I don't know what you're having because you've still got lunch.
I have. I've got a big dinner.
Are you going to eat too?
Of course I will. Of course I will.
You ain't a monster like me, though.
We've got steak and ale pie tonight.
You can't demolish a 12-ounce steak in 5 minutes. Just saying.
That's the story of our first date. I took her for a steak and she finished her steak before I did. That's how I knew I was going to marry her. True story. Moving on. Spent half my teenage years playing
RuneScape. It's not RuneScape.
RuneScape. I had one of those rare party hats. I have no idea what Tom's talking about.
I used to just love saying hi because when you type, the messages come above your head. So, like, you'd walk past people and I'd just like start chatting and like, I'd be like, "Hi, how are you?"
The fuck is RuneScape?
Oh dear. YouTube it.
Show us your tattoo, Abby. You don't want to see that one.
I can't show you either of them, actually.
No. They're both in very provocative areas.
That's my secret.
She's a bad girl. She's a bad girl. Give him a break. MJ initials are better than an MJ portrait. Yeah, I ain't got his face on me or nothing. I've just literally got
That's
an
true.
MJ. If anyone's familiar with Michael Jackson's back catalogue, right, he did an album called History, right? And the artwork, it did like an MJ logo. And I've got that tattooed on my leg. And
Paul is literally contributing to that history.
Yeah.
Literally, MJ is going to go down in history.
He will.
On Paul's leg.
Well, until I get it covered up with a massive beer tattoo or something.
What are you going to have? Like a bottle of beer over the top?
A massive can of Foster's. I'm going to get that tattooed on my leg.
Or if you do like a little thing with John, you can have that one, your first beer.
We could do that. We could do like a Brew London tattoo. So me, Phil Smith, Sobieski, and John.
So you get
Simon,
your logo put on it.
We've all got to get the same tattoo done at the same time.
Get a Paul's Beer Reviews logo.
A bit lame, isn't it?
No. Can even get it in ginger colour.
Moving on.
Breaking
Coming
news.
to review the Cloudwater collab box, non-ABV, good karma beer. Yeah, man, do it. Get it to review it. It tastes like squash. Sneaked off to a real pub. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It was a bit longer than I had anticipated.
He was. Could you produce a model, citizen, individual review, please?
I will. I've got it in the fridge waiting to be reviewed, actually, so I will do it, definitely.
Never had a tattoo. My body is a temple. A bit run down and falling apart temple, but still a temple. And temple's meant to be a bit run down.
That's like all the best temples are like that, Sobieski. All the best ones.
Geordie humour is hard to understand for London.
Geordie humour? It's hard to understand for Londoners, I guess. Howie! You bleed too much when you're drunk for a tattoo, so good places won't do it.
Yeah, see, good places, told ya.
Yeah.
And also, isn't it the risk of if you pass out?
I wasn't going to pass out. I was buzzing off my tits.
I'm sure it's a risk of if you pass out.
I was off me nuts. I just remember. Well, I don't remember much about it. I remember taking position, and that was it.
Was it over here or abroad?
It was over here.
Because people abroad do it. But...
It was in a tattoo shop in Potter's Bar. I won't say the name.
Hold on, that's a bit too close to home for us.
Well, yeah. I won't say no more.
Oh dear. Paul, I think Abby thinks I'm a psycho now because I want a tattoo on my back. Yeah, that's a bit of a weird tattoo.
What's that, sorry? I'm thinking Abby thinks I'm a psycho now because I want a tat on my back of Archangel Michael standing on Satan with a sword on his face. That's a bit fucked up. It's a bit brutal. I mean, do what you got to do, man. If you think it's proper cool, then do it. Yeah.
I just think that's a bit scary.
I had all my tattoos done when I had my first tattoo done when I was 16, and I did my last, which is on my elbow, done when I was about 25, 26, and I've not had any more since.
So you've had your MJ one for a very long time.
I did when did Michael die?
Oh, God, I don't know. I was in secondary school.
He's been dead like 12 years, something like that. I had it done literally the day after he died. Shut up! Laughing at me. Does anyone know a website with Series X in stock? So that's the Xbox, and your Xbox is the Series X. If they do another Red Dead Redemption, I will buy a new Xbox for that game. I would.
I'll take that one back then, shall I?
But no, if they do a Red Dead Redemption 3, it's not going to come out on that, is it? They'll want it on the new one.
I don't know.
I don't know. Winter Hill's a lovely beer in it, Tom. For the snot, fucking hell. He says he's got the 97 vintage ale. Oh, if you bring that, dude, we are in your debt. I'll document it. I'll record it. Documenting.
Phil Smith says, news, moist, yes.
Moist. Moist. Smashed through the cloud water bottle. I thought it was good. Yeah.
Fantastic.
I thought they were really good beers.
Now seeing what these cockneys from London Beer Factory can do with Jungle Trip.
I enjoyed that one as well.
I think that's supposed to say an Abbey
Moist is low.
But it says Mossett is...
Abbey Mossett. Abbey Mossett is low.
Best shades are spice.
Spice.
Are you a spy, Jim?
I like Ray-Bans. I like Oakleys. Moist, sponge and clunge. Clunge is a great word.
Clunge.
Clunge is a great word. I like flange as well.
These are a few of my favourite words.
And bottom. Bottom's a great word.
Cheers, Paul.
Have a good
call.
call.
What was a good call?
I don't know.
I don't know.
We made a good call somewhere. We made a good call.
Who knows?
Best car I ever drove was... imagine Rich driving. You're going down the wrong way of the motorway. He'd be having the time of his life. Best car I ever drove. Low. Yeah, I'm not going to say it. Rich has driven all sorts of cars.
An Aston Martin or a Range Rover?
In his mind.
I wouldn't go Range Rover.
I can't stand fucking Range Rovers, man. Every prick around here's got a Range Rover.
It's women that drive Range Rovers.
Birds who drop off their kids at school. They're one child. Birds who drop off their one child at primary school and they're pissing Range Rover. Can't park it. Don't know how big the fucker is. Oh my God. Don't, man. Knobheads. And then they go for a coffee because they ain't got fuck all else to do.
Is it time for shots?
Hell no, man.
Paul has to deal with himself if he has shots now. I won't give him sympathy.
I do a shot in the middle of a session.
I've got a 16-year-old Saxo.
Saxo.
And she's always done me well.
Citroen Saxo.
Oh.
Well, what have you got? The VTR?
Citroen Saxo. Isn't that like a box?
Yeah, very simple shape. The Citroen Saxo VTR was a beast. Proper boy racing motor. Bloodstock.
Oh
yeah.
And that's all I can ask. Fabulous. If it gets you from A to B, it's fun.
Best Michael Jackson song is our song. No, it's not. It's early stuff, mate. It's early stuff. We're talking like Thriller. We're talking Off the Wall. That's his best stuff.
Bathroom is now nice and refreshing. Yeah, exactly.
Not so much.
I hope you open the window.
Paul's reviews, the honest. Shit stinks. Abby confirms it. We'll stay in the old pub and get pissed. Oh dear. Chris's special gravy. I fancy a bit of Chris's special gravy.
Why'd you do that as you put your arm around me?
I don't know. Just getting relaxed.
Or to the gravy with you. No, I usually just get a big jug with granules. Yeah, that's pretty much like if I'm doing a quick gravy job, it's normally the granules and hot water because I just can't be bothered. But if we go for a roast, like with my mum, she normally does that. She puts everything in that gravy.
Her love, her time, and her compassion.
Yeah, she's cooking like a roast chicken or something. She'll
What goes in there?
She'll cook it on the hob with like the bones and things in it to get all the flavours. Like you have onions in it, you'll have everything, all the crispy bits of potato left.
To be fair, your mum does do a good gravy. She does do a good gravy.
All right. God, mine's not that bad.
It's just Bisto.
Okay. All right.
You don't put nothing in it.
Okay. Have your last alien head.
Oh, space alien. Ow. 642 brake horsepower. Woo! Goes from slow to fast so quick. It's not ideal. What do you drive, Phil?
Lots of self-control required. That's like BMW drivers. I'm sorry if anyone drives BMW.
My goal's a 170, and I think I'm pimping. A 170 brake. He's got a 642 brake. That's insane.
I know why BMW drivers drive like knobheads.
Why?
Because the car does go, and you don't realise it's so smooth. I hate BMWs, but when I drive Dad's,
You drive like a knobhead.
you're like, wait, it's not even that. You're
Audi now, hasn't he?
You're driving down the motorway, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh my God, I'm going like 90.
Moving on.
And I don't even know.
What car do you drive, Phil? 600 horses, mate.
How long have you been married? Not long.
Not long.
Not even a year yet.
No, it's 7 months.
Yes.
What do you mean, yes?
He is.
We had a 6-month anniversary.
Yeah, what are we in?
April,
I don't even know
didn't we?
what month we're in. What are we in?
No,
it was
right.
March.
March, we had our 6-month anniversary. We've been married just over 7 months. And are we still in love? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
That means yes. We're all right.
We show our love by farting
We fart on each other.
under the covers. So that the other one can
That's how we show
die.
our love. We fart on each other a lot.
Oh dear, I only regret one tattoo. It's a label I was signed to. It went bad, but F it. It is what it is. I want to keep it there to remind me to not make another mistake.
I think that's what tattoos become, don't they? Tattoos become a story of your life, right?
Yeah.
There's a reason you do them, and it tells your story. So you can regret something, that's fine, but all it is just a reminder of where you were at a certain point in your life, so you shouldn't regret it too much.
Tom reckons you would like Rust though. Possibly look
Man, I'm all over it. I'm all
look
over
into it. See what you think.
Tom, if you're playing it, mate, I'll come on and I'll get it and we'll play it together because we're friends.
Posty says, good man.
Ooh, friend. Rust friends.
Cheers, beer dog. I'll try the Paxo.
Paxo.
Abby, you can mod Skyrim.
Fucking play Skyrim 20 hours a week.
To make it multiplayer. What?
You can mod Skyrim to make it multiplayer, so you can play at the same time. I will buy the new Skyrim. You can get a remastered version for the Xbox One.
How can you do it so you play at the same time?
Fucking thing flying around. Do it.
I'll probably be rubbish at Skyrim because I've never.
Red Dead 2 is incredible. I love that game. Love it so much. If I ever get shitty about things, I'll just play Red Dead.
GTA 6 is coming.
Jump on my horse.
2023. Oh, that's a
It's
while
only
away.
2 years. Wow. When was the last one out? The last one's been out years, isn't it?
Apparently, will be the best game ever made.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? GTA is incredible, isn't it? It is incredible. Abby's having a tea bag.
Well done, Paul. What's lunch?
What's lunch? That's your like middle of the day meal. My console days were PlayStation and GTA, Red Dead and FIFA, Rockstar were class. Yeah, man. GTA. I prefer Red Dead to GTA. I like the escapism of Red Dead. Going back to a time that we never really experienced. Riding my horse, doing some fishing, killing people in the face.
Tea is 5 heaped teaspoons of Twinings.
Earl Grey. Nah,
in
mate.
a pot, freshly drawn water. Where are you from? Are you like? I feel like we've gone back to the olden days.
Lives in Buckingham Palace.
We boil the water on top of the fire.
Chris lives with the Queen, and this is how they have their tea.
Let
I
it
can't
steam
stand.
for 3.5 minutes. Not a second more. Strain to the cup. Or you could get
One with sugar cube,
a teapot like mine.
dash of milk.
That it's actually got the little strainer in the middle of it. So you put the loose tea in, and then as you pour it, it all stays.
That is literally. If anyone wants to try that, right, Earl Grey, we'll keep that there for a minute. There's the recipe. For me, a cup of tea is like normally
A tea bag in the cup.
a tea bag in a
Pour
cup
hot water
with a bit
in
of
it.
milk. That's
Do
it.
you not have hot water now?
Well, yeah, a bit of water. Yeah,
just tea bag
just
and
the
then
milky
milk.
tea, cold.
Oh dear.
I should do it. Billie Jean, right across my chest. She's not my lover, by the way. I'm getting a Paul's Beer Review chat logo. Do it.
When he gets stuck in shit, do it.
Would you imagine that? Oh my god.
That would be hilarious.
Dude, if you get a Paul's Beer Review t-shirt, I'm going to send you all of our merch for free. Other body of a god, a Buddha. Same as.
Don't encourage.
Same as. It says, for fudge sake, Paul, you're stitching me up with a tattoo to cover Michael Jackson. Lol, it says something decent done. What we doing, Phil? What we doing, Phil? We'll get some naughty tattoo down at Brew London. We'll find the dirtiest looking tattoo place down there. And we'll go in and have a proper giggle. Yes, something off the wall. You know when you walk into a tattoo shop and you ain't got a clue what you want, you just get some squiggly line off the wall. So I'll have that.
When you look through their little folders.
It means handbag in Chinese or something.
Best drunk story abroad.
Got a few.
Have you?
Got a few. Got a few. They're funny to me. They're never as funny to other people, though, are they? What's yours, Tom? What's yours?
I think the only abroad drunk things I've got would be when I was in Spain, because I don't normally get drunk on holiday. So it would only be when I was out in Madrid.
I only go on holiday to get drunk, to be fair. Yeah.
I mean, I went out every weekend when I lived there. For a year, solid, every weekend.
I don't know if I could tell my story because it involves a mate who's not here to explain himself. So it's a good story there.
You'll have to tell me that.
You've met actually, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I dropped him home once.
You did, yeah. I've met, yeah. It's
because he sat in the front of my car and couldn't even fit.
It involves Ashley. I can't tell it. It's too bad.
Yeah, that's the one downside to my lovely car that I love so much, that you can't fit 3 pool-sized people in my car.
Yeah. Oh, Tom, when I meet you in person, mate, I'll tell you that. I can't tell it on here, man. It's too good.
Your blood pressure goes up when you're drunk, so tattooists should refuse you.
They should. They should.
But they didn't, because it was a terrible place.
They did. Do you know, it's a really nice tattoo shop as well. I think they've gone up in the world since I was there. I was last there.
I mean, they just couldn't refuse you, could they?
Well, it's on the side of my calf, so I don't know. Perhaps it didn't bleed a lot. I don't know. I don't remember.
It was that drunk.
I don't remember. I don't remember. I just know I had a tattoo the next day, and I was just like, okay.
Chris says, weirdly, I didn't get my first tattoo until I was nearly 30, and then had 8 more in the following year.
It's nice though. It's a kind of a buzz, isn't it, when you get that first? I had my first one done when I was 16, and that was it. But I've stopped. I haven't had any for a long time.
That's because they're like really expensive.
They
now.
are too expensive. If they were affordable,
no one can afford that.
If they were affordable, I'd have loads of them. Oh, GTA UK, that'd be awesome. A GTA in London, that'd be the nuts. That would be the nuts. Waffle, clit. No, I don't like the word clit. Beans, all right. Waffle's a good word.
Oh, dear.
Somerset. Stealing tractors and driving through hedges. Dealing,
that sounds like good fun, to be fair.
Making dodgy cider and dealing it. That would be brilliant. Steroid abusing drug dealers up here drive Range Rovers. Yeah, that's all the drive Range Rovers around here. Drug dealers. Drug dealers are single mums.
Well, no, it's not even single mums. It's the ones that
just mums. Full stop.
They want to be wags, aren't they? Want to be footballers' wives.
Oh, that was a lovely milk stout.
My son got tattoo of all the suits on his arm, diamond, spade, etc. I'll deal with him now.
Love it. I nearly gave a poker. I've not played poker in ages.
Audi is hot here in the States. They're the new Honda now.
Audis make a good car.
I do like Audi.
But
I won't go and buy one.
No, they're dickheads, aren't they?
Yeah, I had a bad experience in the showroom, and I now refuse to buy an Audi.
True story.
I went straight to Ford after that and bought my car. I also
love an Audi TT or an old 90s Ford Sierra Cozzy.
Yeah, my mum likes Audi TT.
I couldn't fit in an Audi TT. It's a hairdresser's car around here, mate.
Yeah, I couldn't get in and out of an Audi TT.
Too small.
They're getting bigger though.
Everything's getting big. You see the size of minis?
Yeah, they're huge. Isn't
Bigger
they?
than my golf. I like Michael Jackson. Dirty Diana's a tune.
Dirty
Diana's.
Diana.
That's a big tune, mate. Billie Jean, Beat It. Stranger in Moscow's a great song. Great song.
Just beat it.
Billie Jean's one of the greatest songs ever written. Full stop. I'll argue that with anyone. Billie
News.
Jean.
I
Incredible.
said big jugs. My missus said, F off. I was just trying to make gravy, roast dinner ruined.
Love it. Get the jugs out. Put some gravy.
Breaking news, Abby will now not make Paul English breakfast or Sunday dinners. I mean, I don't often make a Sunday dinner.
No, we're going to my mum's tomorrow for
I
Sunday.
made a few, didn't I?
Tomorrow I've got work in the morning, so I won't be having breakfast anyway.
I made my own Christmas dinner because I worked Christmas dinner.
Oh yeah, we didn't we, last year? We had Christmas dinner here, didn't we? Was it Boxing Day we had it?
No, it was after Boxing Day
Day
because
after
I was
Boxing
working
Day.
Boxing Day.
That's right.
I think that was 27th, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
we had Christmas dinner 2 days after Christmas last year. Christmas was shit last year.
Oh, then I had to cook it. I never cook Christmas dinner.
Christmas was
I hated every second of it.
Christmas was a write-off last year. We won't talk about Christmas last year. Tried to carbonara. Ooh, for the fam with the missus in my ear hole. After a shit full of, oh mate, why are you in the kitchen after drinking all that beer, Steve? Your missus should be saying to you, no, Steve.
She needs to be watching you very closely.
Yeah, she should be saying, Steve, sit down, have another beer with Paul. Don't cook. It's not safe. Low. If it's all yank tank with 600 brake horsepower, they're 0 to 60 in about 15 minutes because it weighs 58 tons. So American cars do weigh a bit, don't they? Found the exact replacement for my shades. It's scary how easy it is to buy online now. You just done it. You've gone and bought new shades just like that. What shades were
that
they?
was what we advised, wasn't it? That's what we gave.
See, I last good pair of shades I had were Ray-Bans, and they were.
I wouldn't say it.
It's a good story, though. It's a good story. It's a good story. My mate was going out with a bird back in the day, and his dad was a bit of a dodgy geezer. He was a bit of a dodgy geezer. And him and his mate done over an optician's, and they got a load of designer sunglasses out of it. And I was in the market for a pair of Ray-Ban aviators. He just so happened to have nicked some, didn't he? So I had them. Bish bash bosh, 20 quid, wallop. £180 sunglasses they were. Carbon fibre Ray-Ban aviators they were.
I mean, I probably wouldn't be advertising that on YouTube.
I didn't say his name.
No, but you just admitted that you.
If Ray-Ban want to send me some free sunglasses for free.
What's everyone having for dinner today? Yes, I like that word. Dinner.
Good man, Chris. You know it meant to be.
I'm supposed to be cooking stir fry today, but as Shane's not home yet, I'm going to get battered instead.
Oh, Chris.
Do it.
I need to have a beer. I've drunk all my beer. I need to go to the fridge.
What is the time anyway? Do I need to? Oh, 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
What time do you normally finish?
Now.
Oh.
Still 31 people in the boozer. This is fantastic.
Breaking news. Paul's further behind comments than Ginger John ever has been. Well, not quite. Yeah,
Ginger John.
I'm trying to catch up. That's football talk. Chelsea 2, Fulham 0. Just going to say that. Sorry.
Fuck off, Chelsea.
Paul, with your personality, would you ever consider going on a reality TV show? No, he hates the things.
Thank you, Mesut Ozil, for your saying that I have a personality. No, I can't stand reality TV. It's for the cunts.
I think you should go on I'm a Celeb, get me out of here. That'd be hilarious to watch
I don't win it.
With your, what was it that you had? Your pickled herring.
Pickled herring.
And your...
I don't win it.
Oh, dear.
Guitar Hero, man. I used to love Guitar Hero.
So I was all about Rock Band because I had a Nintendo Wii.
Guitar Hero, mate. I loved it. I had... was it Guitar Hero 3 where you got the Black Les Paul, the Slash edition? Fuck yeah.
Rich, I ain't even going to read your comment out. No, it's not that. You're the donkey because there is no such thing as tea and supper.
What year is it? Supper.
Breakfast, dinner, tea and supper. No, it's breakfast, lunch and dinner.
Mummy,
okay?
where's supper? Where's supper, Mummy?
Say the line.
Breakfast, lunch and dinner.
The line.
Grow up, for Christ's sake.
What's the line?
I don't know. Say the line.
Is that your line?
What's the line?
You famous. I don't know.
I've lost.
I don't know what the line is.
Say the line. Chris is his own well on the vicarage. The vicarage. Love it. Northerners met tea, gravy and football lurchers very seriously. Celery! Celery! Chelsea fan thing, isn't it?
What's
They still do that. They still love celery. We're the famous Chelsea
I think
football
it's supposed
club.
to
We
be
love the celery.
PMSL,
Celery.
not OMSL.
OMSL.
I think it's meant to be PMSL.
He ommed himself. I don't know. Servers have to go get water for me. Low. King Tyrion has servants for his servants. King Tyrion is the king.
What's your go-to beer at the moment, Paul? Quick answer. Go, go, go.
Go-to beer. Go-to beer. Still Loch Lomond's Braveheart is
Fabulous.
my go-to beer.
Chinese or Indian?
Indian.
See, I can't decide
I
between
love these.
those.
Quick fire questions. Quick fire questions.
There isn't anymore.
Oh.
Or chuck a tea bag in a cup, bit of sugar and milk. Jobs are good.
Need some water though. Still.
Best drunk story abroad. My dad drank a full bottle of absinthe, 100% proof, and he ran upstairs, smashed his room, then told me and my mum to go F off and said he's walking home as he's sick.
Why would you drink a bottle of absinthe?
Abby, we call them dolly birds or scallywags up here.
Scallywag.
I'm lost as to what we're talking about now.
Uh-huh.
Who knows? Got my first tattoo when I was 44. I'm now 54. Oh yeah, you said it wrong last time.
Celtic cross.
Yeah, you called it Celtic.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Celtic cross on my back with Islanders Scotland.
That just reminded
across
me.
my shoulders. So he's got the Celtic in his family.
That just reminded me.
That's pretty awesome, Jim. That is pretty awesome.
I'm with you, Tom. Ain't nobody got time for
You got time for that?
Oh,
I
look,
got bronchitis.
your mum's in.
Who doesn't like tattoos? Is it just a mum thing? But I do like Paul Spurs one and the Metallica one. Thanks, Mum.
Do you not like his Michael Jackson one?
Oh, dear. No one likes the Michael Jackson
It's
one.
spur of the moment, Michael Jackson. Your mum's sticking up for you.
That's my mum. That's my mum, ladies and gentlemen.
Dear.
Oh, dear. Two types of audio drivers. Audi drivers, sorry. Both are complete. Both are complete. Paul, did you know Michael Jackson beatboxed most of his tunes, including Billie Jean? And I agree, Billie Jean is one of the great songs of all time. Great song. We don't live in either, but my family are from London, so that's where the accent comes from.
Yeah.
Definitely not Essex, though.
Absolutely not, but we're not far from
Sam, hello, mate. He's jumping.
Oh, thanks,
Dude,
Sam.
You can just talk to us normally. You don't have to just keep chucking money at us. We appreciate that, man. Sam, apologies for not contributing. Enjoy listening with a beer. I'm glad, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. Still on the Pilgrim. I'm a PC gamer, so don't go on with consoles. Currently play Far Cry 4 is a brilliant game.
So
I've played that one.
my brother was always a console player, but recently has turned to PC.
Yes.
And he built his own PC and everything.
I can't play a game with a PC. I have to have a controller in my hand. I'm old school.
Yeah.
Far Cry 4 is a brilliant game, though.
I'm not a fan of PC games.
No. I can't think of anything I've played on the PC, ever. It's always been it was Sega, then it was Xbox. No, what came after that? Sony PlayStation. I had the Sega Mega Drive, Sony PlayStation, and then I've been Xbox ever since then, really.
I had, what did I have? Sega, Nintendo 64, PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's it. Nintendo Wii. What have we got now? The Xbox One S?
Xbox One, PlayStation 4 we got.
But I won't buy a PlayStation 5. I just won't do it.
Thank you, Sam. Appreciate it, buddy.
Thank you very much.
Took about growing my hair for 2 years.
Do it.
You hippie. Hairy git.
If you met me in person, Paul, you wouldn't recognise me now. Got rid of the Three Musketeers facial hair. Did you only have 3 hairs?
He did look like a musketeer.
Shave
Oh,
my
God!
hair very short.
We called him D'Artagnan.
Rich says, the man who done over opticians. Wow, I bet they didn't see that coming.
Hey! Love it.
I look 17 again.
Oh, dear.
Sam
No,
says,
that
I'm
long.
having leftover pizza for dinner.
Oh.
Please tell me, though, that you put that pizza in the fridge and you didn't leave it out of the fridge overnight. I cannot stand a meaty pizza that's been left out of the fridge overnight.
I can.
I know, you love it. You never bother putting
Left
it in the
on
fridge.
the table, thank you. Oh.
I haven't cut my hair since I retired in 2019. Nice.
So you got beautiful long locks right now.
I mean, he might not have any hair.
It might not. It might not. Might not. I disagree. Hands of John reads his comments once an hour. He does. He's with it, kind of.
What's the actual colour of your decor? Changes every week. The other week it was orangey. Today it is pink and white.
Well, the walls
must be the camera setting.
The walls are very much a cream colour. The curtains are like a mocha, but the sunlight is behind them, so they look pink. So
yeah.
So if you open them,
look next to Paul. See, look.
Yeah, the curtains are like a mocha, but
I don't know if you can see that.
we got the daylight just the other side, so they look lighter.
Blind you all.
Yeah. So that's why we do that.
God, that was dark.
Proper bright.
Oh.
My mum's dad was a bit of a dodgy geezer in the 60s in South London. I'll let you make your own conclusions as to what sort of folks you used to go about with. 60s in South London. Oof.
Swinging 60s, isn't it?
Swinging 60s, exactly. So there's wearing flares and
doing drugs.
Listening to Eric Clapton and getting
Always
high.
high.
I'm feeling happy pissed. Great. Oh, that's the best sort of pissed. Happy pissed. That's the best sort of pissed.
Yeah. I even booked off tomorrow.
You have.
Just so that I could chill out.
I would love to be playing Guitar Hero right now. I don't know why I got rid of it.
It was all about Rock Band.
It was brilliant, man. I still play Guitar Hero on the Wii, especially the Metallica. I got the Metallica one on the Xbox. Loved it. Rinsed that game.
Do you think we will ever have space travel tourism?
Yes. It's coming. It's coming. And I will never be able to afford it.
I love it when... Is that
When
supposed to be
when he gets half
cut?
cut? I love it when he gets half cut. He has a cheeky little smile on his face. I do. When I'm half cut, I find everything funny.
If I collapse in London, Abby won't save me, as I said dinner and tea.
Yeah, bloody hell. If you can't get that right, then you're not worth saving, are you? Come on.
I love how everyone just assumes that I'm the only ambulance in London.
It's the only one. If you see an ambulance in London, it's Abby driving it. No one else. No one else. I need to get another beer.
I'm telling you, if you see an ambulance that's driving like a lunatic, then that's probably me.
I need a beer.
What are you drinking? Paul is not drinking anything.
Nothing.
Do you like Joey Diaz? The guy's hilarious. Do you like Joey Diaz? Do you know who that is? He can't hear me because he's got the tap running. He can never hear me when the tap's running.
Who?
Joey Diaz. I don't know. I thought you were going to know. I was hoping you would know that.
Joey Diaz.
Apparently he's hilarious. Rich says, Sue, you created a legend. Oh, don't make Paul's head any bigger than it already is.
Yeah,
he has got a big head. Tom says, it's sad that Guitar Hero got discontinued. Was thinking about getting Rocksmith, which is a Xbox game, but it helps you learn actual guitar. Oh.
Yeah, I've heard of Rocksmith.
We'll have to get that then, won't we?
Rocksmith.
Then that way you might actually get your guitar out. I've just got this massive guitar sat in the bedroom that he never gets out.
Not that big.
It is. Takes up like half the bedroom.
Not that big.
Should see what it's like up north. You say dinner instead of supper. Might as well be talking a different language.
Might as well.
Stan the man says, hello's Paul mum. Hello's Paul mum. Hello Paul's mum.
Hello, Paul's mum. Hello's Paul's mum.
I can't talk.
Hello's Paul mum.
Yeah, that's. I'm guessing that's the song, but I don't really want to say it.
I've got a special one for the last beer. I got the Vocation. Most of you would have had this one, I would have thought. An Imperial Kirsch.
Would you like to read this one?
Chocolate and cherry stout. And if she won't come, I'll tickle her bum with a lump of celery. Celery! Celery! Even I know that one. Dirty Chelsea fans. Halo is a great game. I totally agree with you. This beer's only 11%.
On the next one, Belgium IPA, as well as cooking carbonara. This is good.
This is good.
That
How are you
couldn't go wrong.
surviving, Stephen?
Chris says PC gamer all the way for me. But we have a GameCube, Xbox 360, Wii U, and Switch. Wow, you like your Nintendos, didn't you? Interesting. I'll just have the Wii. We have Xbox One S, PlayStation 4. I have got a PlayStation 2 in pink because it was special edition. And I got it in pink because I thought it would stop my brother from stealing my controllers. But apparently, having a pink controller meant that he wanted it more. So I don't get the pink PlayStation. But yeah, currently set up, we've got the Xbox One S, the PlayStation 4, and the Wii.
Smell that.
And that is it.
Cool. That is the Vocation Imperial Kush. The cherry and chocolate stout at 11%. You can get that in certain Tesco stores for £5 a pop.
Paul says, is it worth buying the Switch? Yeah, do you know what? I've considered buying it a few times, but I wasn't sure whether it was worth it or not. So I'd like to know that one too. Is it worth buying the Switch?
Wow. Wow.
Rich says, I had Amiga.
I had an Amiga, a Sega Dreamcast, and then the PlayStations 1, 2, and 3.
Ah, right. I had 2 Segas.
I had a Master System, I had a Mega Drive, and then I left Sega. They kind of gave up after that, really, didn't they?
We had a Sega Mega Drive because my dad had one, and then me and my brother were walking around a car boot sale once, and we kept walking past the same stall looking at all the Sega games, but we couldn't afford it because, you know, we were young. And then at the end of the car boot, he just gave us the Sega Mega Drive and all the games because it didn't sell. For free!
For free.
So we ended up with 2 Segas. And I think we've still got one somewhere.
Still got a portable PS1 with a screen attached. Brilliant games to play during the session on the weekend. Big kid at heart. So I really want to play a computer game now. Never put a leftover pizza in the
Crash,
fridge.
what was it? Crash
Racing.
No, what was the other one?
Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, Crash Bandicoot, the actual, I don't know what the actual game is called. What is it
Crash
called?
Bandicoot.
Is it just Crash Bandicoot?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, we got the trilogy though, didn't we, that one?
Yeah, you got it on one disc, didn't we? Which is clever. Clever.
I've never put a leftover pizza in the fridge.
Keep it in a box, mate.
Oh.
Generation X, PC games all the way. Team Fortress 2, War Thunder. War Thunder. That's a butch name, isn't it?
Are you two moving?
Potentially.
Hopefully.
Potentially. It is in, things are in play.
You okay there? Trying to think of the
I'm trying to think of the right word. Things are in play.
We are in the process.
We're viewing properties. So, yeah.
Yes, but we haven't yet found one.
For one. Our future home.
Yes.
I look a bit at both PC and console. Don't know why I said it like that.
I don't know. I only see a limited amount of colours as I am colourblind too.
Ah. What colour is the shirt I'm wearing?
I mean, technically that's not going to be
black,
accurate.
doesn't it?
I was going to say, when I look on there, I would say it was black, but you're not wearing black.
Black is right. It's blue. It's blue, ladies and gentlemen. Who would have thunk it? Don't mean to be controversial, but men are better games console. What? But men are better gamers.
Console players than women.
Discuss. It's not up for debate, is it really?
I mean, I'm just going to agree with it. But I also think that men spend more time on consoles than women, which is why men are better players.
Definitely.
Because if I spent the same amount of time playing games as what my brother did, I'd probably disagree with you, but I don't. And I'm not very good. But if I sit there and play for a few days straight, like, I'll get better. But then I won't play for weeks and then I'll be really bad again.
If you see that in your Tesco, just get it. Just get it. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Tom says the face doesn't age.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
I need to get to Brew London this year.
Calm down, Joe. Come, Joe, man. It's going to be awesome.
Do you like gin, Paul and Abby? I do like gin.
Abby does. Me, I'll just tolerate it.
Gin is like my go-to drink.
I don't mind the gin. I don't mind the gin.
Stephen says, do you want to have kids together? And if so, Paul, will you stop drinking? No, as in he won't stop drinking. But yes, Oh, I should have said that the other way around. Yes and no.
Move it swiftly on. Yeah.
Why? Do you not want to answer that?
Move it swiftly on.
We won't give up drinking, will you?
No.
I don't want you to.
Mm-mm.
I just want peace and
What
quiet.
that one? What that one?
Little Britain was mint and don't like it. Oh, what? Oh,
What,
I
that
don't
one?
like it.
Don't like it. What that one?
I want that one.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Yeah. Okay. Right. Got you.
Working Sunday as well, Paul. Getting bladdered Sunday afternoon. Yeah. I'm only working a few hours tomorrow. I'll be done by about 12, 12:15.
Vacation, apparently.
Vacation.
Is that meant to be vocation?
Maybe. May have been.
I can't play my guitar because of my arthritis. It gives me too much pain, but I can't bear to part with it as it was hand built for me.
Oh, wow. A hand-built guitar. That's pretty awesome.
Hey, you two. How are you both? With
Hey!
Is that Wonder?
Scott and Wonder's World. Either that or Scott just give me a kiss.
Yeah, either. Yeah.
Stop it.
Just got soaked at a brewery, but well worth the beer.
Did it rain down there? It's been looking like it's going to rain all day. Now it's really nice out there. It's changed.
Love Band Hero and Guitar Hero.
Guitar Hero, baby.
Bell's Brewery in Michigan brews an excellent cherry Java stout.
Michigan. Bell's Brewery, Michigan brew an excellent cherry Java stout. Karen's a bloke, ladies and gentlemen. Karen Kevin is a bloke. Welcome, Karen. I love your name. It's a beautiful name.
Are we saying it right?
Karen Kevin.
That is the question.
Kevin, Karen. Karen, Kevin, welcome along. I don't care what you are, who you are. You are more than welcome. You are a friend to us.
Sobieski, you're going to get mashed. Paul, out of solidarity, I'll join you.
Yes. Sobieski is with us. Sega.
Yeah, you got to say it like that. Sega.
You have to say that. It doesn't make any sense. Sega. Terry's barking like mad at me. So I said, "Has Timmy fallen down the well?" He looked at me as if I love that dog. Stick your blue flag up your ass. Stand for Bruce Johnson Park. Stick the blue flag. I've not heard that one, Joel. I know the celery one, but I've not heard that one.
Who remembers the PSP? Yeah.
PSP, was that the little handheld one?
That was the little PlayStation portable, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Is that what it stands
I think that's
for?
what it was. Yeah, PlayStation. That makes sense.
With the tiny little discs. They were like that big.
Yeah. Did you manage to get into staggeringly good? So it looks like they got rained on at the tap room. That's not the one, is it? They not have a cover. I'm doing that around here. They not have like a canvas over your head or nothing.
Karen says, ha 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 ha. 11%. Wow.
This is a big beer. This one's going to kill me.
Donkey Kong Country was epic.
Donkey Kong Country.
Joel says Paul is very drunk. Yeah, I'm trying to speed through these messages here.
I'm heading that way.
Scott says we messaged but no response yet.
Sobieski.
Will your shifting house affect your jobs? No.
No.
No. True. I've never put a leftover pizza in the fridge either. It's normally stuck to my belly. Nice.
Stuck to my belly.
Ooh. What do you think of the current state of British craft, mate?
I think it's in a really good place. Actually. There's a lot of people who are knocking British beer, but I think it's absolutely flying right now, and it's only going to get better. There's a lot of breweries that have improvised in the last 12 months, and I think it's flying. I really do, Anthony. We're in a good place.
Rich, we'll give that one to you because Paul's top does look black on the screen, but it's actually navy blue.
It's navy blue.
But it does look black.
Yeah.
And we're all in agreement with that one.
I do like the Cadbury's dairy milk guy right now. What's the box?
Scott says
milk tray. I'm the man in milk tray. All because the lady loves Cadbury's milk tray.
Scott says the. So
Scott says the.
I don't know. Is this one to talk? I'm confused.
Scott says the.
That's it.
I'm jealous of that stout, mate. This is ridiculous. This beer. It's ridiculous.
Do you remember the
Mega CD? Yeah, I remember the Mega CD. Flopped massively, didn't it? Massively. Oh, blimey. Anyone play 90s high octane terminal velocity descent? I'm on beer number 9. But it's the ale, so he's okay.
Thank you for the £5.
Terminal velocity descent. Anyone else heard of that one? I've never been a PC gamer. Never been a PC gamer.
Yeah, I'd recognise the name though.
Terminal Velocity. When out a film.
No idea.
Isn't Charlie Sheen in it or something? No hotels for Brew London. Let's just rent the field. That'll do. I'll bring a tent. We'll be all right. We'll get a hotel sorted.
Tiny Rebel make a gin. You guys need to try it.
Everyone's doing that now, aren't they?
Making gin.
Everyone's doing it. Copperburger got a gin, haven't they?
What's your favourite gin and what do you mix with it? I like peach gin with Sprite.
Ooh.
My favourite one is what is it? It's rhubarb and Bramley apple gin, and I like to have. Well, they discontinued my favourite tonic water, which was a rhubarb tonic water, but they now do a raspberry one. So I tend to have that.
Not bad, not bad.
And you just don't drink gin?
I don't. Layer cake.
Love a layer cake from Wonder.
Brewdog
I was going to
beer.
say, all you had to say was love a layer cake, and I probably could have told you that was Wonder.
Brewdog. A Bass beer.
What do you think about the current state of British car? Haven't we just read this one?
Yeah.
Was that sent?
It's in a good place. It's in a really good place, Andy.
The little baby ginger balls running around.
That's the future of Paul's beers reviews. Beers reviews? Paul's beer reviews. Little ginger Pauls reviewing beers.
Jim says, I love pancake, especially in the morning. We need 25 beers, and I think that's supposed to be a kebab.
A kebab.
Update from the future hubby. He has stolen his mum.
Oh my God! Yes. Okay. I can't. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna talk about it on here. Scott, I watched the videos. They were funny. But I'm not gonna talk about them on here. I'm not gonna talk about them on here. Scott, you're a madman. That's all I will say.
Next week, you're getting a good super chat. Next week, my friends. You don't have to.
Paul's getting wavy. Oh, that was me dancing, I promise. I was dancing.
Yeah, he's just getting drunk.
I'm getting tipsy. But it's Saturday afternoon is what you got to do, isn't it? It's Saturday night now.
His to still, if you ask me, Wonder. Paul, look at your IG, look at your Instagram.
Look at my egg.
Stanman says, thought Scott was from the West Country. He is from the West Country.
He's from West Country.
He's a farmer. So yes,
farmer.
talking of navy blue, Paul, your merch should be navy blue rather than black.
He's got it. Look at the cheeky bastard. He's got it. This is a picture of our friend Kevin from Shark Home Brewing posing with 2 bottles of the new Optimum release from Sierra Nevada.
Kevin, I really hope you don't mind Paul showing that on the stream, and I
We've all seen
apologise.
Kevin.
I apologise if you didn't want that picture shown.
To be fair, Kevin, you like you've already drunk about 3 of them. Your eyes are all over the shop.
Are you listening? So Sobieski said you should have navy blue for your merch rather than black.
Oh, they've got boxes of it in this local store.
Very true, Jack. Who's better looking, you or Paul? Obviously Paul, because he's got ginger. He's just ginger. And he's a beautiful ginger.
That's not bad, is it? $12 for 6 beers. God, I can't wait to go hop them. Dude, Kev, we're going to review them together, my friend.
Hello, I'm back. That's how long we've been on this.
Hello.
I need to start making dinner in a second.
He said hello in the way that American people think we say hello.
Hello. I've caught up your comments for you, so I'm going to leave it for you. And thank you, Jack Howard, for that.
Only Spurs fan I'll ever support. Cheers, Jack. Come on, you Blues. Ugh.
Oh my God, why is there a park?
Saw that. Someone's parked on the lawn.
There's parked on my grass.
Cheers, Jack. I love you, mate. Paul and Abby's babies will have ginger beards and huggies with a onesie saying Paul's beer reviews on them.
Listen, if they ain't ginger, they're going back.
If they're not ginger, they're going back. Oh my goodness. So Bieski, go Kev. Kev's on it, man. What's that beer thing you are going to, Paul? The beer thing, it's Brew London, which is a beer festival in South London. A 3-day craft beer festival, South London. It's going to be awesome. Get your ticket, come down there, meet me and John and Simon and Sobieski and Phil Smith. It's going to be insane. It's going to be a really good time. Would you rather have one of your most favourite beers and never have any more alcohol for the rest of your life, or a lifetime supply of Punk IPA? Would you rather have one of your most favourite beers or a lifetime supply of Punk? I'd rather have a lifetime supply of Punk IPA because at least I could drink beer then. One of my favourite beer.
Yeah, but you could use that favourite beer and brew your own from it.
I suppose I could. If I could find the recipe, and brew my own, I'd do that. That's a good point. Excuse me. Twist his lugs, abs. We should all be pissed. We should be pissed at this point. We've been going for 4.5 hours. We should all be pretty drunk by now. Kevin was on John's live stream yesterday. Nice fella. Kevin, Shark Home Brewing. We had Tom on yesterday from the Crumbly Beard. He's a really nice guy. Bottle date. Oh, look at that. 2nd of April, 21. It's pretty fresh. Paul looks. Oh, hello. Paul looks an emoji. Do I look like an emoji? Is that what you're saying? Joel, where you at? Bidding war, son. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not having it. Portsmouth is not in the southwest. Plymouth is the capital of the southwest. That is true. That is true. Saturday is the main day for that. At Posty, Exeter is the capital of the southwest. Oh, there's a fight going on here. My dad just texted me, I'm sick of these tossers on FIFA beating me 5-0. I think he's had a few. Oh, dear. I really want to play a game. I really want to play a computer game now. All this chatting about video games. I really want to play a video game. I want to get Forza. I want to get on Xbox and play Forza. If any of you are on Forza, I will race you and drive into a wall right now. Battery dying, misjudged the charging. Low! I'm watching in background. Good lad, be with you, Phil. Dave Jones says, got the wrong fella. Yeah, you're thinking of Tom, aren't you? You're thinking of Tom from the Crumbly Beard. Or Crummy Beard. I keep calling him Crumbly. Crummy Beard. Crummy Beard. Really nice guy, Tom. Really nice guy. He's got dogs, which are awesome. Oh, hello. Can we get Paul karaoke tonight? What am I singing? I'd love to meet you, but it'd be hard to work getting to London. No, won't get a train, man. What's wrong with you? Jump on the train, Richie. Come on, son. Karen says, I'll send you fucking hell. 50 quid if you jug a glass of water in less than 10 seconds. A glass of water. Challenge accepted. Abby, get me a glass of water.
Excuse me, what's the magic word?
Please. 50 quid to nick a glass of water. I could do that. Easy.
I'm halfway through doing something. God.
No, you weren't.
What is it, like the world's biggest glass?
I don't know, just a pint glass, I'm assuming. Pint glass, Karen? Is that the challenge? A pint glass? Glug, glug, glug. There you are, there's a pint glass of water. I'll leave it there. I'll give you a chance to pull out. But it's there, Karen. It's there. Posty, Exeter, Northern Village. Only time you can drink drive is on a computer. Exactly. That's why it's fun. That's why it's fun. I might play some Warlords Battlecry 3 later. Never heard of it. Sounds epic. Warlords Battlecry. David Jones. Yep. With the beer reviews. Hi everyone. Hey Thomas. How are you, mate? Paul sing Back in Black. Oh, blimey. Someone will have to kick me in the nuts before I can sing that song. Back in Black. I'm on the track. I've been too long. Glad to be back. So can't do that one. Posty, shots fired. Gold Drake. What's going on here? Karen. Yes. Go Paul. Here, all right. Pint glass full of water. Ready? Down the hatch. Bosh. Oh, God. Pardon me, that water's bloody horrible, isn't it? Who invented that stuff? To be fair, it's probably done me a favour. Probably showed me up a little bit. Go on, Paul. Go on. I've done it. Rich says, when am I getting a train to London? 29th. Excuse God, fill me up. 29th and the 30th and the 31st of July, the last weekend of July, that's when we're doing it. That's when we're going down to Brew London. Talk to me, Rich. We'll sort it out. Talk to me. Stan the man with a £3 super chat. Thank you, Stan. I'll say good night. I'm working tomorrow. I'm working tomorrow, mate. Stan, totally understand. Thank you, mate. Have a lovely evening. Thank you for getting involved this afternoon, mate. Really appreciate it. And hopefully we'll see you next week, mate. Take care, buddy. Jack says, I can't send a super chat. Have you been barred? Have you been barred? Who knows? Who knows? Jack's trying to send us more money. I don't know why you're trying to do that, mate. But I've had that before, to be fair. I've had people say, I can't do it. I can't send a super chat. Who knows? Jim says, one more beer since you're in shape. One more beer. I'm still doing this 11% stout. This beer is crazy. It is so rich. Excuse me. God, that water's completely messed me up. Here we go. Oh, so much cherry in that. That's crazy. Crazy. Love Somerset. Had some great days at the old county ground on the piss. I like Somerset. I like Somerset. I used to go camping at Somerset at a place called Buckle Grove, which is just down the road from Cheddar Gorge. It's Somerset. Beautiful part of the world. Beautiful. Have to take Tyrion out for a slightly tipsy walk now. I'll be back if everyone's still here. I think we're going to go another half hour. I think we're going to do 5 hours. Everyone's having a good time. We're all having a good time. I'm having a good time. Are you having a good time? I hope you're having a good time. Jack Howard says, edit and try again. What did you say? What did you write? Did you write something rude or something? I don't know how it works, man. I've never had any trouble doing something like that. What did you do? What did you do? We've got 25 people still in the pub. This is awesome. Why have we still got 25 people in the pub? Sam says, correlation between word count and price. More words equals more money. Also, limit on time. Because it mimics gambling otherwise. I see. So Sam knows. Sam knows the game. He knows the game. Daniel was asking, Northern Monk or Tiny Rebel or Vocation? Tiny Rebel you can take out of the equation straight away. Northern Monk and Vocation are both very good. Oh, mate, that's a really tough one. I think I prefer Vocation's core range. I think I prefer to Northern Monk. But Northern Monk are very good. Very good. Yeah. Very good brewery. Both of them. Vocation, holy shit. Northern Monk and Vocation, both really good. Tom Stocks, how's the stout? It's really nice. It's really sweet, but it's really, really nice. Really nice. Rich says, where would I get the train to? King's Cross. Yeah. Get down to King's Cross and we'll meet you there. What would you rate it out of 10? Good question. The aroma is just massive cherries, and I'm talking like proper sweet, like Morello cherries. It's sweet, it's boozy, crazy cherries on the flavour. There's a little bit of chocolate there as well. It's really nice. It's really, really good. It's an end of the evening kind of beer. What I will say, that's £5. That's £5 in Tesco. If you went to a bottle shop and that would cost you double. Easy. Out of 10, I would give it a 9. I'd give it a solid 9. It's a little bit too sweet for me to give it a 10, but it's stunning. It is stunning. Yeah, it's really nice. If you can find that, get it. I really recommend it. It's a really good beer. Pizza order, Paul. Pissed again. Thanks again, Paul's beer reviews. Matt Siscott's pizza. Holy shit. Right. So Karen has just done a £50 super chat. God. Yeah, you challenged me. You challenged me, and you stuck to it. Well done, Karen. I appreciate that, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Karen. If you're still here, let me know a beer or anything that you'd like me to review in particular, or that's a hell of a lot of money to invest in a channel, mate. So is there a beer or anything in particular you'd like me to review? I'll go about and get it, and I'll do a review and dedicate it to you or something. Let me know. That's insane. Thank you so much, man. That's incredible. Mental. Absolutely mental. But thank you. That's really nice. Tom says, I'm not drunk in 3 weeks, but this stream's helping. Such genuine people. We've had a really good afternoon this weekend. This weekend. We've had a really good afternoon this afternoon. I've had a really good time chatting with you guys. It's been a lot of fun. Tom says, I'm not drunk in 3 weeks. Yeah, let's say. That's the thing. We're all having a giggle. Jim says, is there Mad Dog in the UK? I got sick of it once when I was 15. I bathed in the front yard of a British Royal Marines house. Mad Dog. What's Mad Dog? Have we got Mad Dog? It finished 2-0 to Chelsea. Oh, dear. Not looking good for Fuller's now. I think that's that. I think that's that for Fulham.
Fuller's, you just called them.
I did call them Fuller's, didn't I? I'm so battered. Not looking good for Fulham now. You can buy Rust for 40 now. Come and join our group on Xbox. I'll do it, Tom. I'll do it. Rust. So you're on Xbox, are you, Tom? I'll do it. Karen's just paid for it. Shark also picked up a Sierra Nevada Bitburger collab. Ooh, that sounds pretty decent, doesn't it? Rich, you wouldn't think it was almost 8 p.m. The current bun's beaming. Yeah, nice, isn't it? Well, it's May now. The longest day is June the 21st. So we've literally got like 6 weeks, 7 weeks. And then the days start getting shorter again. So we've got to make the most of it. We've got to make the most of it. We've literally got 7 weeks of long days left, and then it all starts going downhill to Christmas. So, yeah, got to make the most of it, really. It's lovely out there. Birds are still flying high. The sun is up. Peroni. You want me to review a Peroni? Any particular Peroni? Standard Peroni, Karen? Which one? Which one, mate? Stephen Bailey, I want to know why you said your last beer on what? I want to know why you said that was your last beer drink on I Want to Be Entertained. Not sure what that means, Steve. Yeah, Karen, that is incredible. That is incredible. Absolutely amazing. Karen, legend. Yeah, literally. What a legend. Agree with Tom. What's better than a bunch of strangers having a lull? Exactly. Looking forward to meeting you all. Can't wait. I can't wait to start seeing you guys face to face. Down at Brew London, hopefully. Down at Brew London. Come down there. That'd be incredible. Incredible. Mad Dog equals MD 2020. I've not heard of it, man. I'll have to look it up. I'm going to have to look it up. What's the stout called again, mate? I'm going to get some. It is Vocation with their Imperial Kirsch. I'm probably saying that word completely wrong. The chocolate and cherry stout, and it's in selected Tesco's, so you might have to research it and find out where it's available. But yeah, it's in the 11% chocolate and cherry stout, and it's absolutely ridiculous. Double mashed stout, intense notes, dark chocolate, morello cherry. Once brewed, this beer was aged using cognac barrels to add layers of complexity and depth to the flavour. Yeah, that's a proper dessert beer, that one. If you're lucky enough to get that in your Tesco, yeah, I recommend it. That's insane. That's an insane beer. It really is. Very sweet, though. If you like your cherries, you're banging luck. Check it out, Tom. Kev says it's Cinco de Mayo this week. Favorite Mexican style lager. Huh? Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo. I quite like Sol. Is that Mexican? Or is that Brazilian? Sol. Bruma or Brahma. That was Brazilian. That was Brazilian as well. Brahma. Jim says Paul strikes me as a typical tough dude. Proper manners, but will kick your ass if you cross him. Do you know what, Jim? You probably got me nailed on there. You probably got me nailed on. Yeah, I think you got me. I'm a nice guy. I want to be everyone's pal, but if you fuck with me, I'll kill you. Simple as that. Simple as that. That's how everyone should be. If you're a nice guy, why would you want to mess about with a nice guy, right? That Carl Reese's peanut butter cup is calling me. It's calling Abby. Oh, Kevin's talking shit. Cold chocolate. Abby's just shaking her head like, no. No.
We are no longer friends.
We are no longer friends, she says. Brutal. Brutal. Kevin just got told. Kevin just got told. Tom says, mate, what's GT? GT? What's GT?
That meant to be what's GTI?
GTA? I don't know. GTA? Tom, what are you saying? Elaborate. Elaborate, Tom. Can I just thank Karen again for that £50 donation? It's still up on the screen. We have like a little bar. When someone donates, there's a bar that comes up on the chat and it like gradually works its way down. That's insane, Karen. I want to thank you so much for that. That's crazy. That's the biggest donation everyone's ever done. Yeah, that's insane. Thank you. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Tom, or any game we can go on if Rust ain't your thing, that's totally fine. If it ain't, what else do you play, Tom? What else do you play? So I'm on Xbox. I'm on PlayStation. I don't do PC. It's just too many things going on at the same time. Which I'm the kind of man that will be friends with everybody, but hurt me and my family, and I'll make sure you can never walk again. I think everyone should be like that. I think everyone should be like that. You can be the nicest guy in the world to anyone. Why not? But if someone decides to go out of their way to make things difficult for you, then you should be within your right to go medieval on their ass. That's how I see it. So yeah. Tom says, me, you, Simo, Alan, John, let's start a brewery based on Rust. I think Tom really enjoys this game, Rust. We're going to make a rusty beer. It's going to be orange in colour. Orange in colour. Daniel, the arcades were the place. Oh, mate, tell me about it. I used to love the arcades. Back in the day, I used to play Outrun. Who remembers Outrun? The arcade version. I'm not talking about the console version. Outrun with the steering wheel.
I was going to say, I bought that on the PlayStation with a steering wheel after that.
I used to love Outrun. Outrun, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I used to play the crap out of that. Streets of Rage, that kind of thing. I used to love the arcades. Paul, see if you can order Duclaws, Sweet Baby Jesus, a peanut butter and jam porter out of Baltimore. Where's my pencil gone? Whoa. Oh, thank you. Up there. Duclaws. Jim, you got to keep throwing these American suggestions at me. Love these American breweries. Duclaws. Kind of right. Yeah. That's like the neatest handwriting I've ever written. Duclaws. Ooh-wee. Buying a crate of that vocation. Whoa, you'd be lucky. You'd be lucky. This beer is insane. If you like cherries, yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Sobieski, Shark Eye Brewing. Dos Eki. I looked on the spelling on tap.
2 here.
2 here. Is that what that means?
Dos Eki is 2 here.
Dos Eki.
Yeah.
2 here.
Dos Eki.
That's a crap name for a beer, isn't it? They're not 2 X's. Dos Eki.
Dos is 2 and Aki is in A-Q-U-I.
E-Q. Dos Eki. Dos Equis. Dos Equi.
E-Q what? U-I-S.
Dos Equi. Dos Eki.
Equi. Oh, so it's not.
It was the best beer I had in Mexico. They even had a nice malty dark lager. Is that the one with the X's on the bottle? Sure, that's the one.
Keys is X.
A Keys, 2 X's. Yeah, all right. Optimum is calling me. Lucky it's warm. Get in there, Shark. Let me know, man. Let me know what it's like. And I'll do one with you. No one should be scared enough to stick up for themselves. You got to. No one else will. You got to. At the end of the day, you got to stick up for yourself. Resident Evil was great. Driver was good fun. Resident Evil was good. Driver was good. Anything you've been watching lately? I've been watching Peaky Blinders. I've been smashing that. I'm on series 4 now. I've done like 3 series in like the last couple of weeks. Yeah, really do. Love Peaky Blinders. What else have I been watching lately? Anything else? Peaky Blinders. I think that's pretty much it. Peaky Blinders are well into that right now. I'm a little bit slow on the uptake with it, but I'm enjoying it. I'm busting for a piss again. Abs, hold the foot.
I'm in the middle of doing something.
Show everyone your apron. Got to go. I've got to piss my pants.
I'm like halfway through rolling. Hello. Where do we get to? Sobieski loves it. GT equals gamer tag. I got ya. I don't know what the question was. I missed it. You need to drink on Paul's. Oh, you need to drink on Paul. Show us you're not a lightweight. He can go on if he wants. I'm just getting on with what I need to get on with. 2 X's. Yeah, my fave Mexican beer. COD, Overwatch. Ooh. Rust, FIFA at the minute. Yeah, I like a bit of COD, but I haven't played it for a very long time. In fact, so long, the last one I played was probably Black Ops. Black Ops 3, I think it was. I might have played Black Ops 4, actually. I don't know what I've got. Whatever one I've got. But it was a long time ago. Are you going to get Peaky Blinders flat cap now, Paul? Absolutely not. I won't let him have it. Sobieski says, Shark, DE were head and shoulders above the usual Mexican lager. Hello. I'm literally in my St. Austell apron. Oh, you can't see it because there's a comment. Because I am back on the cake making. Right, Paul's back now. So I'm going to get up and go. Bye.
Oh, it's a long way down. Christ. Kisses. Hello, Abby. That program is called Peaky. Simply Peaky. Boy, way of the Peaky Blinders. That's a good show, man. I'm enjoying it. Last time I played COD, it was Modern Warfare. Yeah, I got the remastered version of that. It is it's good. It's good.
I like Modern Warfare.
You didn't, did you? I did. I liked it.
What was the last one I got? Did I have Black Ops 4 or did I not have 4? I can't remember.
No idea. Black Ops? There's a Black Ops down there somewhere.
Yeah, but I can't remember. I've got 1, 2,
Black Ops
3,
something.
I think.
Paul, on your recommendation, I've been smashing Sons of Anarchy on season. Wow, you have been smashing it. I love that program. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's fucking awesome. How good is Sons of Anarchy, Abby?
Oh, it's amazing.
It's amazing. It is. It's the best. Still the best TV show I've ever watched.
What season's he on?
Season 6.
Has he had the annoying bit yet? The Opie bit?
Oh yeah, that would have been well gone, wouldn't it, by now? When Opie was killed, cut me up, mate. Cut me up. That did. Sadie says hello, waiting for her virtual belly rubs.
Yay!
Belly rubs for Sadie.
Oh, I'm gonna have to start this again because you made me take over and now it's stuck.
Speaking of COD, do you prefer COD or haddock with your chips? COD, always COD. Definitely a COD fan. What's the absolute best possible stout you've tried? Ooh, wow. I reviewed Narwhal by Sierra Nevada a couple of weeks ago, and that was their Imperial Barrel Aged Stout. That was a bourbon barrel aged stout. That was stunning. But I really like bourbon as well. If you don't like bourbon, you won't like that because the bourbon character was really strong with it. Is it my favourite? Do you know what? It's probably my favourite. It was that good. Yeah, the Sierra Nevada Narwhal. They're barrel aged, bourbon barrel aged stout. I love that beer. I love that beer. You can get that on Beer Hop. At beerhop.co.uk. It's like £10.50 a can. It's not cheap, but it's incredible. It's incredible. And I've got another American stout coming up that promises to be very, very special as well. So stay tuned to the channel. I'm reviewing that very soon. Paul, get a Peaky Blinders flat cap. I should get a flapjack. I should get a flat cap, shouldn't I? I don't know if it would suit me though. My head's too big. Rich prefer Battlefield. Battlefield's a good game. It's a good game. It's massive, isn't it? Double Dragon. God, we're going back now, aren't we? Phil, rest in peace, OP. OP.
Oh, I nearly stopped watching it after that.
When OP went, I was gutted. I'm going to look like a biker dude. Sobieski, haddock so much than cod. The Sobieski's a haddock fan. See, I'm a big cod fan. Love cod. OP wanted out when his wife died. It was bound to happen at some point, but gutted. Yeah. He kind of gave up, didn't he? When she went, he kind of gave up. Talking like he's a real person. But it was tragic. It was tragic the way he went. Horrible. And they all had to sit there and watch it. Oh, what a show. I love black leather jackets. I've always had leather. It's the hardest bastard jacket you could possibly own. You know that, Rich. You know that, Rich. Everyone's got to have a leather jacket. My leather jacket's hanging up in front of me over there. Black leather jacket, but biker jacket. You don't want a collar on it. You want a round collar with a bit of a tag. You don't want a collar. It's got to be a biker jacket. Black leather biker jacket. Do it properly, son. Do it properly. Jim, best stout I ever had was from Non. We're out of the Netherlands. Yep, I've heard of them. I think I've had some of their beers as well, Jim. Well, you are a cultured drinker, my friend. Really are. Rich says, I'll send you a pic on Messenger of what I'm going for. Give Paul likes. Yeah, hopefully you're giving it a thumbs up, doing all that stuff. Giving it a thumbs up. I do appreciate the love. Really do. Road Rash. That was a good game, Road Rash. Back now, the ice cream man was on his estate whilst I was walking tea. He gave me a whippy. Timmy's had a whippy. I love it. I love it. That's awesome. Bat on, Paul. Bat on. Okay, dude. Rich, yeah, what Sons of Anarchy, mate? What Sons of Anarchy? I love it. That's just the best show. Just the best show. Awesome TV show. I will try out one Optimum. Definitely save the other for the live. I'll let you do it. I will let you do it. Jim, what do you think of Gemma? She's a bitch. I liked her until the end. But yeah, she turned into an absolute fuck nugget at the end, didn't she, Gemma? But before then, she was an awesome character. Please let me see your jackets. I'll get my jacket. Ugh. Oh dear. There's the jacket. There's the jacket. Every man should own a leather jacket. It's the law. I say it's got to be the biker jacket.
It's definitely yours, not mine. Yeah?
Biker jacket's definitely yours. Biker jacket collar with the little cuff around the end. Biker jacket. It's got to be right. It's got to be right. Black leather jacket. Every guy should own a black leather jacket. Chicks love it. Chicks love it. Chris loves his biker jacket. Good man. I love my biker jacket. Spell none backwards. Not fun. None at all. Cool Whip. Everyone loves Cool Whip. My first game I remember playing was Track and Field, the arcade version. Track and Field. I had that on the Master System. Track and Field. Peroni Nastro Azzurro. Tastes like shit. Hard work out here, I see. Not a fan of Peroni, man. I will review like a special Peroni for you, though. I will find it. I will find a special one. Who was the best member of DX in the DX gimmick? Who's the best in DX? Oof. I always rated X-Pac. I always rated X-Pac as a wrestler. I thought he was a good athlete. Yeah, I'm going to say X-Pac. I think X-Pac was my favourite member of DX. Triple H came across as a bit of a douche when he was in DX. I preferred his solo stuff. When he went Motorhead and all that, I preferred his own single stuff. The Americans that you've seen in the UK, do they behave themselves? They do, actually, yeah. I've had American customers and they seem very, very nice, to be fair. That's not very nice, is it, Steve? Behave yourself. Absolutely dope, that jacket. You are a bastard. I agree. Every man needs it. Yeah, every man should have a leather jacket. It's the law. Barber. Oh, I like Barber jackets. I do like Barber jackets. They're smart. That's a great shout, Marwood. Great shout. Shawn Michaels for Rich. Shawn Michaels was a legend. Shawn Michaels is a legend. Definitely. Definitely. I think his prime was just before my time, I think. I never really got the chance to really appreciate Shawn Michaels. Can't get on with Italian beers. Don't know why. I've not had too many good Italian beers. I won't argue with that. I've not had too many. Same with French. I've not had too many good French beers. UK Americans are cool. Yeah, I've met a few in my time. I've met a few Americans over here, and generally I think they're all right. I think they're all right. One of our closest friends are American, aren't they, Ab? So yeah, no, she's a good girl. She's a good girl.
Feisty.
She's feisty. She is feisty, but she's very small. Very small people normally have an attitude.
I mean, you wouldn't mess with that.
No, there's something said about a guy holding an ice cream cone for his dog. That, yeah, you are a legend, Chris. One for me, one for the dog. One for me, one for the dog. Definitely. I liked X-Pac more than the others in D-Generation. Yeah, I don't know what it was about him. It just kind of stood out. Definitely. What is this bully? Yeah, I don't know. Don't worry about it, Rich. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's always one in there. Right, guys, I've caught up with the chat. And I've been going for nearly 5 hours. I'm knackered. I don't know about you guys. Your opinion don't make me angry, especially on PBR, especially with okay. Yeah, it's all chilled here, man. It's all chilled. It's all cheered. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to wrap it up there. We've done like 5 hours. It's been a lot of fun this afternoon. I've really enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm starting to slow down. I think you guys are as well. Thank you so much for getting involved this afternoon. Really appreciate it. Take care of yourselves. Have a really good week. Love to all of you. Take care of yourselves. I think we're going to go and see Steve. Is it Steve Russell? Is that his name? Tomorrow we're going to go meet on his one. Daniel says, keep going. I can't, man. I can't. 5 hours we've been going. 5 hours streaming. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm going to end it here. Take care of yourselves, guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Cheers, Jim. Take care, son. We'll speak to you soon. Until the next one, you take care. Have a good week. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bank holiday weekend here in the UK. Have a good one. And I will speak to you very, very soon. Take care, guys.